Good evening, gamers. Apologies we're late. I was actually doing my hair.
He's not sorry.
Does it look alright?
No.
No? Okay. Thank you very much for tuning in. Welcome to our live battle report. Good evening, gamers. Apologies we're late. I was
Guess who didn't mute the
hair.
stream?
He's not sorry. Yeah, that confused us. Delay talk back.
Welcome to our live
Hello,
battle
me
report.
again.
Gamers.
It's because I'm watching it back.
Guess who-
There we go. That's cool. We'll just close that now. Hello, everyone. Professional streamer time. Can you see the chat from there? Can you see it?
No.
You can't read that.
No, that's why I got my phone, so I can have the chat somewhere where I can see it.
Hello, everyone. Sorry we're late. Little bit. We basically got all deployed rather than doing it on stream. Because we just thought it'd be easier. So rather than like you guys watching us deploy and thinking for 20 minutes, we've just deployed earlier. And then I had to go do my hair. I had to make coffee. I had to prepare. But hello.
Hello there.
You all right?
I am.
All right.
Yeah. We're getting there.
Hello everyone. Hey Grimgar. We got Ginger Steve. We got Hey He 1R1. Hello. And we're also live on Twitch as well. And thank you very much for that host. Really appreciate it. I've changed the stream sounds for us so you can hear the very dull music. We can't really, but when you do send an alert, especially via super chat, it will be extremely loud for us.
He's trying to scare me.
Yes. I'm not begging for super chats, but just say no, that is an option. So this is going to be recorded. Essentially, we're going to stream today, and then this is going to come out as a battle report, as like an edited, finished version. So when we do say stuff like and subscribe, it's because we're asking people to like and subscribe in the video later. But if you're watching now, you could always like and subscribe if you haven't already. Is that right?
Oh, no.
Yeah. Good. Okay. Is everyone ready? Is everyone at home ready? Is the audience ready? Say yes in chat if you're ready.
Just got to wait for the delay to catch up.
Yeah, exactly. We've got 4 camera setups today as well. I'm going to show them off, make sure they work. We've got top down. Hello. There's a top down. We've got side view. We've got points view. Hello.
Points,
now
side
we've got
point.
side view. Hey, cool. Grey nice. That's epic. And then we've got phone view, which is a top down but from the side. It's cool, isn't it? Right,
Yeah.
right. Is everyone ready? I've seen some super chats that are kind of... There they are.
Please use custom fields instead. If you were doing your hair, why do you still look like homeless Ian Beale? Can you say I've got nothing left? Please, 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 please.
And thank you very much to Ginger Steve. Thank you very much for Max.
Please use custom fields instead. Asterisk volume check asterisk.
Brilliant. So basically, when you super chat, we'll be able to hear it. We won't have to like go, oh, there's a super chat, and then run back and try and listen to read what it says. Basically, is that right with you, Neil? Could you hear it okay?
I could hear that okay. The problem is I'm going to be standing that side of the table where the speakers are.
Yes. Yes, you are. So let me know if it sounds okay. Can you hear me okay? Can you hear Neil okay? Are you excited to play Grey Knights today?
Extremely.
Cool. Right then, okay. Hey guys, welcome back. This is a live pre-recorded battle report. If you're watching this back on YouTube, then thank you very much. This has been cut down from a live stream we did a few weeks ago. You can go check out the live streams by following us on YouTube or on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Hellstormwargaming, or you can join the Discord and get an alert every time we upload. I'm joined by the lovely Neil. Hi Neil.
Hello.
Are you ready to play?
Yes.
We are doing the battle report that no one has ever done. It is Grey Knights versus Thousand Suns using the new codexes.
World exclusive.
Never been done before. I checked all of YouTube. No one's done it before. We're only a week late. No one has done it before. And we're very excited. We're playing on a cool board as well. Are you excited to play on the board? Have you played on this style before?
Looks a bit snowy.
It does look. I meant the terrain, but yes, it does look snowy.
Yeah.
But that was for you, that, because you hate snow on models.
Thanks.
So I'm playing Thousand Suns. I've got some cool new stuff. I painted a Mutilith Vortex Beast especially for this game. You're using some Grey Knights, which are part mine and part Tom, one of our friends, as well. Using a bit of a mixture. Have you run out of words? Are you excited to play?
I'm absolutely ecstatic and so keen I cannot wait.
You sound it. You sound it. Okay, shall we go through your list first?
Yes.
Okay, cool. We're going to put a video on of your list, and you can talk us through what you brought today.
Okay.
It's going to roll through all the units. It's not in order. You're just going to have to enjoy it.
So, starting at the top, I've got a battalion detachment, which the Brotherhood is the Sword Bearers. We've gone for the 2 HQs. We've got a Grandmaster in Nemesis Dread Knight. He's got the Demon Hammer, or the Heavy Hammer, the Gatling Silencer and the Psy Cannon, heavy options. He is my Warlord. He's also an Exemplar of the Silver Host for 1 CP, which means he can take 2 Warlord traits, which are Demon Slayer and Nemesis Lord. And his psychic power is Gate of Infinity, and the Brotherhood rule means they all know the Brotherhood psychic power, which I can't remember right now, but it's in the book. The second HQ is a Brotherhood Librarian. He has got a Nemesis Warding Stave. His relic is the Sanctic Shard, and he's got a Storm Bolter.
What does the Sanctic Shard do, sorry?
So the Sanctic Shard...
He's all new, people might not know. People have never seen Grey Knights versus Thousand Suns.
So the Sanctic Shard relic has now changed. I can't remember what it used to do.
+1 cast and re-roll.
But now, it lets you... Whoever tries to deny the witch, it always goes off on an 8+, regardless of what the caster actually rolls. Unless, say, if Mikey rolls for a smite and gets 5 on his smite roll and casts it, I can still roll a 5 or a 6 to deny it with my +1 for being Grey Knights.
Nice.
So it's basically if Mikey rolls a double 6 to cast, I still have a chance to deny it with the Sanctic Shard.
Nice.
Okay. And his 2 psychic powers are Gate of Infinity and Warp Shaping.
Oh.
You may notice there'll be an attempted lot of yeeting this game. 4 troops choices in the battalion. We'll start off with a whole brick of Grey Knight Terminators. They all have halberds. And 2 of them
I don't know if I've got a video of the Terminators.
I don't think the Terminators fitted on your spinny tray thing.
I'm sorry.
You know what Grey Knight Terminators look like.
They look like Terminators.
They look like Terminators, but yeah, silver, and they've got pokey sticks. 2 of them have got Gatling Silencers.
Nice.
There is honestly not a Nemesis Warding Stave in that unit. Blame Toby.
Honestly.
And then
they used to be really good.
But they are. I just don't want to use them.
Yeah.
It's CP I can't afford to use for the strats. And then there are 3 identical strike squads at 5-man, all with the halberds and storm bolters.
They've got hammer hand, have they?
Yeah, so all the troops, because your psychic powers now for your regular units, they're all got fixed powers. Now all your characters, they can pick, but all your regular units, there's a couple of units, I think Paladins and maybe Purifiers get an option.
Cool.
But that's because they're like the elite units, but I haven't got any of those in my list, so we're not worried about them.
Nice.
I do like that touch though, I'll add, because it does mean you don't have to spend ages worrying about what psychic powers to give you units.
Like me.
Yeah, basically. And then there's a fast attack unit of Interceptors. There's 5 of them, and they've all got falchions and storm bolters.
Excellent.
Again, joining the yeet train.
Yeet.
And then in heavy
they can
support,
just shunt by themselves, though, can't they?
Yeah, so because they've got the teleport keyword, they can use the shunt stratagem now.
Cool.
Which means they can basically be picked up and redeployed via like Deep Strike rule.
Nice, like it.
3 heavy support choices. I have 2 Nemesis Dreadknights, identical with the Great Sword, Gatling Silencer, and the Heavy Psy Cannon. And then for my 3rd heavy support choice, I have a Nemesis Dreadknight with a with a teleporter, Dreadknight teleporter.
You can do this now, I believe in you.
I'm going to power through this, and a heavy incinerator, and a Nemesis Greatsword.
Cool.
So there's 4 Dreadknights effectively. The one with the hammers, the Grandmaster. The 4 with the 3 with the swords. I can count. They're the grunts because they're core units. Because why not?
Yeah, they're basically just big dreadnoughts, aren't they? No?
Yeah, dreadnought baby characters. So that's the battalion. I also have a patrol detachment. Yes. HQ is a Brotherhood Champion. Now this is a new character unit to the Codex. It's basically
the Strike Squad Sergeant, but as a character, isn't it?
Yeah, it's basically a power armoured character.
Yeah.
It's basically Crow, but an unnamed Crow. But he comes with a Nemesis Force Sword and Storm Bolter. Doesn't have any war gear options, so he's literally as vanilla as they come. Cool. But I have spent a CP for Shield of Humanity to give him a Warlord trait. And the Brotherhood for the Patrol Detachment are the Prescient Brethren. So that Warlord trait is going to be Divination, which is nice.
What's that do?
Questionable whether it's worth it. For 2 CP for the patrol detachment to do this, Divination is a psychic action, so if I'm right, it's not a psychic power, so it stops you casting psychic powers.
Yes, unless you've got something that lets you do both.
Right. Divination is cast on, it's a 5 or a 6, and it gives you a CP.
Nice. That's not bad.
It's the old power out of the old
Yeah,
book where you
you
could just go, I want a CP, thanks for the CP.
Yeah, you're spending 3 to do it, so is it worth it?
I'm spending 2, well, yeah,
2
3
and
was
then
the
an extra
character.
Waller trait.
But you get the choices of being an extra Brotherhood as well. You've got flexibility of having those extra powers.
Yeah,
So not all bad.
and he's also got Vortex of Doom.
Cool.
Because, you know, if you get too close to him, he's mostly going to sit at the back of the table and just generate some CP for me.
Nice. Hold the objective.
Yeah, basically. It's a bit of a backfield anchor, I think. So, and he's got 2 troops with his patrol detachment, both strike squads. One is it's got Psy Cannon and 4 swords. And then we've got the other strike squad, which is a Psy Cannon and 4 halberds.
Yeah, they're on smaller bases, so they're a different Brotherhood. They're older ones. They're actually metal, those ones.
Yeah, they're
slotters. So they're
heavy
from Tom.
metal.
Very heavy metal. Very heavy metal.
And the Brotherhood champion, I don't know if you've seen it pop up on screen. It is actually a very nice conversion that Tom has made that used to be a power armoured chaplain when Grey Knights used to be able to take them.
He's
so
basically the guy in the 40mm in black armour.
he's effectively got exactly the right gear and looks different enough, so he can be my Brotherhood champion.
That's cool.
And that is my army. It's
your
bang
list.
on 2,000 points.
Very
and
nice.
I will start
very
with
nice.
8 CP.
Cool. Okay, so we're just going to have a quick technical issue because I realised there's an echo on one of the cameras. So I couldn't do it while Neil was doing that, so we'll sort that. Check. Nope. Check. Nope. Check. Is it that one?
that one?
Yeah. There we go. Fixed it. You can also see my butt, sorry.
Tasty.
Yes. Okay. Right then.
Okay, so that's the Grey Knights. So let's have a look at the Thousand Suns, which I'm
Do you
using
want my
today.
secondaries? Or are we going to do
We'll
that
do that
later?
together.
Okay.
Together. Yeah. So
Good.
here's my
Thousand Suns.
So, I'm using the Cult of Scheming because I'm a bit of a schemer. What does that do? Gives me a power where basically it's very similar to Brotherhood. They all know an extra power, except for Magnus. Essentially, I can cast it within 18, I think. Let's have a look. It's within 24 actually. Choose a core unit. That unit can shoot as after it fell back and charge after it fell back, basically. So fall back and charge.
That's not bad.
Which is cool, and that's everybody who knows that. That's my cult power.
Yeah.
So I've got a battalion and a supreme command. I've got the guy on disc who is my second warlord. I'm going to do my actual warlord later.
Yep.
He's going to be taking a warlord trait called Seeded Strategy. So that is also a Cult of Scheming warlord trait. Essentially, whilst you're within 3 inches, I believe. I want to make sure I get it right. Whilst units are within 3 inches of my warlord, they gain obsec.
Right.
If they already have obsec, they then count as 2.
Right, yeah.
So it's basically what's known as double obsec. So essentially, like, if with both obsec, it goes back to number of models, I'd still count as 2, even though.
Yeah. You sound like you're going to need that.
Yes, I don't have a lot of models, you see. So I've got him. He's got the Disc of Zinch as well, so he's got speed and he can fly. He's also got the Umbrellific Crystal, which is basically the Dark Matter Crystal, but I picked them up in the command phase now, rather than the movement phase. Yeah. He's got Baleful Devolution, which is a Witchfire power. I roll a dice for every model in the unit, and on each roll of a 6, you take D3 mortal wounds. Which is cool. It's basically super Zinch's Firestorm, I thought.
I mean, it's probably still going to be just as effective, but that's not bad.
Yeah, and then I've got Cacodemonic Curse, which is basically choose a unit within 18 inches, and you subtract 1 from your strength characteristic of ranged weapons, which is cool as well. And he's got Smite, obviously. I've got another Exalted Sorcerer on disc. He's got the Chakilthil's Theorem, which is the Cult of Scheming relic.
He's got the what now?
Do you want to read it? There it is. Can you read that word for me?
No.
No. We got Shaq's Theorem, Big Shaq's Theorem. Basically, once we're battling any phase, I can use a stratagem and it has 0 CP cost, which is cool. Once we're battling, which is one time I can be like, I'm going to use that stratagem, I'm going to trigger my theorem, and it's now 0 CP for the rest of that phase.
I think that stratagem is free.
Yes, exactly.
Easy as that.
Yeah, so he's got Doombolt, choose a unit, it does 3 mortal wounds, and he's also got Temporal Manipulation, which is heal a unit within 12. And then I've got the Infernal Master, so you've probably seen all the characters come on. The Infernal Master, the ones that's kind of like flying, he looks a bit bird-like. He's doing some pacts.
He's the floaty beaky boy.
Yeah, exactly. He's got the Pentakyric armor, which is a relic for him and him only. He knows an additional pact, so he knows 2, but he still can do 1. But then also once per phase, every time the first time he loses an armor save, he suffers 0 damage, which is cool. So if you're flicking with the las cannon, do 6 damage. If it's the first time I fail a save, I take 0 damage.
Rude.
So that's once per turn as well. He's got 2
per turn.
Per turn, yeah. So he's like, because you really need him alive.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. So he's got 2 packs. He's basically a chaplain, but he can only do 1 per turn. The first pact is, until my next command phase, I can re-roll any dice, any 1 dice, which is cool. So stuff like charges, if I roll a 6 and a 1, I can re-roll the 1. Or damage rolls, I can do that, etc. And then my second one is Malefic Maelstrom. I can choose a friendly unit within 24 inches until the next command phase and add 1 strength to the ranged attacks. So, hey, thanks for the follow, really appreciate it. And he's got Empiric Guidance, which adds 6-inch range to any weapon. So, it's rapid fire and heavy weapon, sorry, not any weapon.
Which is pretty much all
my entire army, yeah. Every gun.
Yeah.
It's 1 unit then. And then I've got 4 units of rubrics, 4 units of 5. 1 unit has an Icon of Flame, and they're deployed in the back. They've actually got an Icon of Flame. Every unit has a Soul Reaper cannon, which is cool. The unit at the back have Temporal Manipulation as a power. The other 3 units all have Zeech's Firestorm, because I couldn't be bothered to try and work out which one's best for each unit.
Yeah, it's sometimes better to just rinse and repeat at that point.
So pretty much I've got a unit in the backfield on the back objective, and they've got a healing power. That's the difference. And they've got an Icon of Flame, which gives me a Cabal point. Then I've got 1 big fat unit of 10 Scarab Occult Terminators. I've got 2 missiles and 2 Soul Reaper cannons. I'm trying to remember the name of them.
Hellfire
Missile Racks, that's it, yeah. And 2 Soul Reaper cannons, and then all got Prospering Kopeshes, which is the new power sword. I've also upgraded the Sorcerer to have Rites of Coalescence. So in my command phase, another model in his unit fully heals if they've lost any wounds.
Can that bring anyone back?
No.
Oh, that's
but I have lots of abilities to bring models back or heal them if there's one that's damaged. So like there's a stratagem, for example, if I cast something on 9 or more, then you can heal a model. If all models are on full wounds, I can bring one back on full wounds. So basically during the command phase they fully heal, so I can do lots of those tricks, which is cool. So that's them, and they've got Weaver of Fates. And then I've got 4 Chaos Spawn. They look a little nergly. That's because Zeech wants you to think they look nergly. They're actually Zeech.
It's just as planned.
It is, yes, exactly. So they're pretty cool. They get some cool strats. Then I've got, as you've already seen, the Mutilith Vortex Beast. The most broken unit in the book that you can't buy anymore, probably. I don't know. He's really cool. He's had a bit of a globe. He does automatic powers now. He doesn't have to roll for it, which is really cool. So he's got, like, basically I choose 2 powers a turn and I do 1 at a time. I've got a Rhino, and then I have Big Bad Boy himself. I've got Magnus the Red. How could I not? Never done this battle report before. No one else has done it before, so bringing Magnus is very unique. No one else has played Magnus before.
No,
I'm the first one.
Never.
So I actually play tested Magnus and then brought him out. So,
yeah. You sculpted him as well.
Follow. I did sculpt him and paint him and did everything. So he's my Warlord. He's got 3 Warlord traits. He's got Reroll Denies and use an extra Kabbalistic Ritual a turn. He's got -1 damage, and he's got no every power ever. Every power ever. He knows 19 spells.
I like that. That's literally what he used to do in 7th edition.
That's cool, right?
That is proper Magnus. He knows everything about the Thousand Suns. Why would he not know all their powers?
Yeah, exactly. It's really cool because like they have 2 tables of 9 powers now. They basically have Heretic Astartes that is slightly manipulated and then extra powers, and then Discipline of Change, which is basically the same, slightly manipulated and more. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm excited to use it. I'm excited to use the Vortex Beast. The Scarabs have really got to do some lifting because they're 500 points. Well, 445, I think, that unit.
That's more than my Grey Knight.
So they have to do some lifting. But I've got loads of little units of rubrics. I've got loads of powers everywhere. I've got Warp Time. I've got Death Hex. I've got all of the normal stuff. And then I've got Magnus as well.
I mean, you can have all the psychic powers you want. You're not going to get any off.
Well, this is true. My army-wide trait is that I get +1 to cast. Everyone gets +1 to cast, which is cool.
My army-wide trait is I get +1 to deny.
You do get +1 to deny, so we basically cancel each other out. But Magnus can reroll denies, which is cool, and he can reroll all casts, and he never perils. He can never perils.
Yeah, he never really did he? Really,
no,
let's be honest.
No, exactly. But the other benefit of Magnus now, a lot of people have kind of like brushed over it, is that he gets +1 because he's in a 1,000 Suns detachment. He gets +2 while he's on full wounds, and he gets +1 while he's less than 10, so he never gets less than +2 to cast, which is really good.
I would also say I've heard there's quite a big nerf to Magnus that's indirect, in that you can't warp time anything but infantry now.
Infantry, cavalry, all beasts. So I can warp time the chaos spawns. I can warp time Magnus, the infantry or the disc of Zinch, but you can't warp time Magnus.
Magnus can't just go on his jollies anywhere around the table at any given time.
No, you can't give him a free up in one either.
I don't mind that.
Yeah.
No, that's not a problem.
Yeah. So that's my list. I obviously have Kabbalistic Rituals now, which is my other benefit. So I have basically another secondary resource to use during the psychic phase to basically make casting better or more efficient. And I start with 18 because I have minimum squads of rubrics. And then an Icon of Flame, which gives me an extra 1. So that's it. So that's the list. Let's have a look at the terrain. Are you ready to look at the terrain?
Let's.
We are playing today on a tournament-ready London Grand Tournament style layout. Half made by me, half made by friends. This is what we use at our tournaments. We have 6 of these tables. We're going to be bumping it to 10 soon, which is really cool. We have like 2 big L's in the middle. The walls in the middle are barricades, but they have dents because they are 3 inches high. So if you shoot through them, you -1 to hit. The small L's block line of sight, but they aren't obscuring. The big L's in the corner have obscuring.
Or medium L's.
Or the medium ones, and then the big ones in the middle obviously have obscuring as well. I'm using some lovely objective markers, as you can see. These are, you can get these at hellstormwargaming.co.uk/shop. Look at that plug, that was beautiful, that wasn't it? hellstormwargaming.co.uk/shop. There's a link in the description. Go and get some dice, go and get some objectives. But that's the board. That was good, that one. Was that professional?
I mean, you were watching the video as you were saying it, so, you know, yes.
They don't know that.
Well, they do now.
Okay, are you ready to go into secondaries?
Yes, I think I can remember what they are.
They're on screen. Can you read that from there? You're on the left.
Oh, yeah. So, I've gone with Taken Hold, which is obviously the primary. It did say they were on the screen, and I'm literally just reading it off the screen. So, I've gone for Stranglehold and Engaged on all fronts, because they're kind of 2 reliable secondaries that you can do with the mobility of the army. Teleport Assault it's a new one, and it's in the Grey Knights Codex.
And what does it do?
So I get 3 victory points for at the end of the turn if in that turn I kill a unit with a Grey Knights unit model that either deep struck in, use the shunt stratagem,
or
gated. Nice. So basically, if I just yeet across the table or sort of, you know, YOLO from space straight down and in, and then kill something, might happen, might not. Doesn't say in shooting, doesn't say in psychic, doesn't say in assault. It's just whatever. If it dies by the hand of a Grey Knight,
that's cool.
Then I get 3 points.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just posing as I am a scorebox. Hello everyone, I'm a scorebox. Hooray!
Then you see them people that are like trying to sell sandwich shops.
Come buy pizza here.
Come use my secondaries here.
Yes, exactly. So I have 9 CP because I bought 2 extra relics. I think I bought 2 extra relics. I've got the Pentakyric armor. I've got the Theorem as well, and the Umbraflick Crystal. And I've got an extra Warlord trait because I've got the Gain Obsec as well. That's right. That's 3 CP.
Yes.
My battalion's free because I've got Magnus.
Yes.
Magnus gives me my thingies back.
Your thingies back.
My thingies back. My CP. Yeah, so I have got Stranglehold, so that is basically hold 3 objectives. We've got to hold more than each other anyway. It's like an auto taking 5 objective mission. Because you've got to hold 3 and more than half, which is 3. And then I've gone for Engage on all fronts because there's 5 objectives all over the board, which makes sense for me. And then I've gone for Bring It Down, which is kill vehicles. Because all the Dread Knights are worth 3 points each, even the character. So I was going to go for one of the mission specific. The 1,000 Suns new ones. But I won't lie, against Grey Knights, they're not that great.
I did challenge him. I said, well, I'm going to try for something different. I'm going to take one of the Grey Knight Codex ones. Let's see what happens. I challenge you to do the same. And that was literally his Mikey response. It's like, I would, but they're all rubbish.
Yeah, against Grey Knights, there's one that's really good, but unless you're against Grey Knights, it's really rubbish. It's basically kill more models in the psychic phase than your opponent in their psychic phase. But that's kind of hard when you're against another heavy psychic army, which is probably why like they're really struggling in most battle reports. That haven't happened, don't forget.
Yes,
so that's probably why they're
never
struggling
happened
on the battle
before
reports is because of the fact that you've got such heavy psychic against them. So
yeah,
but that's it. I think that's everything. Hope everyone's okay. If you want to ask us anything, let us know. Let us know in the chat. We haven't rolled for first turn yet.
Nope.
Do you want to go first or second?
I genuinely don't know.
Yeah. Should be interesting. We should talk about deployment.
Yeah.
Do you want to tell everyone at home what you've done? Tell me about your deployment.
Right. So in the very back corner of my deployment zone, I've got the 2 patrol strike squads and the Brotherhood champion. Deliberately, the Psy Cannon in the top floor of the ruin is actually there so that yes, he can be seen, but he can also see if needs be. I've then got quite a bit of a mess going on in the big L where I've got the interceptors.
You can point, they can see.
The strike squad. I'm actually trying to see myself. So I've got the interceptors here, the strike squad there. Then we've got the librarian, heavy support dread knight, and then the warlord dread knight grandmaster there.
Nice.
And then in the ruin over here,
the little ruin,
we've got two of the other strike squads, and then the other heavy support dread knight.
Nice.
And in reserve, I've got a big blob of 10 terminators, and the incinerator dread knight with the teleport.
Very nice. Very nice. Okay. So my deployment, not quite as a nice a view, but here we go. You can see most of my army here. So I basically got Magnus in this L because he's hidden behind here. We've got the 10 rubrics wrapped around him. They're within 6 inches of the Infernal Master and the Umbratholic Crystal. So I can basically give them +1 strength and then yeet them, which is kind of the plan.
Yeah.
I've got the Measly Vortex Beast chilling. I've got 4 spawns in here. They can go and grab that objective or be annoying. In this L behind here, I've got 1 unit of rubrics. This is the one with the icon. So they're the ones who are just going to be at the back being annoying. I've got another unit of rubrics here. I've got my other Exalted Sorcerer here. And then I've got the Rhino here with 2 units in. My thoughts being is that objective is around 10 inches away. So within 1 inch advance, I can go and get it. Which is cool. Or I can walk time them because I got walk time on this guy as well.
Yeah.
So that was the plan. So I can go and grab that objective 10-1. So that'll give me 3 quite convincingly. He would put Power Gamer. You're right.
What did he say?
I think that was regarding to the secondary choices.
You meant to do that, didn't you?
Yes. I would have taken 1,000 Suns one, but I'm a Power Gamer.
Correct.
Okay, I'm using blue dice. You're using white blue.
I'm using sort of warpery blue, counter the blue.
Okay, ready?
No.
Go. I got a 6.
I got 2.
I'm going first.
Go for it.
Good luck. Right then. 1,000 Suns. Turn 1. Coming up.
Alright, I'll go over there then.
Okay. Cool. That's kind of nice.
I'll tell you my tide when I remember what it's called.
Cool. Yeah, you tell me your tide and I'll start my turn.
So the tide is I'm in cover.
You're in cover.
But what it's called is something.
Is that everybody that benefits from that?
Yes.
Cool.
I'm going to double check that as well, but I'm fairly sure.
Oh yeah. I could probably turn 1 charge with Magnus if I wanted to.
Do it.
And then get yeeted by 3 Dread Knights. And probably another Dread Knight straight after.
But wait, there's more.
There is more. Oh no. Measly Vortex Beast moves 10. So you can see lots of units there.
So I am in the Tide of Shadows.
Tide of Shadows. Tell me about it, Neil.
So while this tide is dominant for your army, each time a ranged attack made by an enemy model more than 12 inches away from this unit targeting this unit, models in this unit are treated as receiving the benefits of light cover. If every model in this unit was already receiving the benefits of light cover, models in this unit are also treated as receiving the benefits of dense cover.
Ooh. So over 12, you're
Yes.
-1 to hit if you're in cover.
Yes.
So basically, not this unit here,
Yeah.
or the Grandmaster in Dread Knight armor.
Yeah. But these are from shooting attacks as well. So
Yeah. I mean,
don't-
you don't get light cover from combat anyway.
No, but I'm thinking you don't really have like a line of las cannons either to worry too
No,
much
but I have a
about.
lot of -2 and -3 shots. A lot.
At like 3-inch range.
At what? At 30-inch range, I can make them. Okay, in the command phase.
Compensating for something now.
Yes, in the command phase, Magnus is going to choose the rubrics and go reroll all hits because he's a chapter master.
Cool.
The Infernal Master is going to do a pact, if that's all right.
No.
He's going to do a pact, and he's going to give them +1 strength to range weapons. On a 3-up. That's a 2.
Hooray!
So I will spend 1 CP.
Can you CP that?
I can't re-roll it. No. I've just spent a CP, and then I'm going to gain a CP. 2.
Cheat. Sorry,
use
do something.
auto cast pack, but I have to take a wound.
Do you have to do that after you've rolled it?
Yes, it's as he fails. He takes a wound, and then it automatically goes off. But I don't know if I have to apply it to himself or another unit.
Well, surely he just pokes himself in the eye really hard and go, think harder!
Pretty much.
Well, it saves me a job.
Then I could just cast Temporal Manipulation and heal him, so it's alright.
You can try.
Looking at pact. Select one friendly infantry or cavalry unit within 6 inches. That unit suffers a mortal wound, and the pact is successful. Right, shenanigan time. Shenanigan time, Neil. Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm just trying to read the chat on the big screen.
In your command phase, another model in this unit regains all the wounds. Okay, so I'm going to do a wound to the Terminators to make the pact automatically go off. And then later on in the command phase, I'm going to heal him a wound because of Rites of Coalescence. Because there's no timing, which is great. If that's okay.
Still sounds like cheating.
It is basically, yeah. I basically took a wound and then gained it straight away. So that's on the Scarabs, which is cool. I'm then going to you chilling over there.
I'm chilling over here while trying to read the book and learn rules.
I don't think I'm going to do anything else. Oh yeah, I am. I'm gonna. Do I want to pick up the Scarabs early? I think I will.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the crystal on the Scarabs. I'm gonna pick those up, dude.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna deep strike at the end of the movement phase.
Okay.
That's cool. Is that alright with you?
I'll let you. It just means
alright with chat?
It just means I can kill them faster.
I mean, they will arguably get closer and more in sight, but it means that'll also be more in sight and closer.
I can live with that.
Okay, cool. So I'm just going to pull these back. Just so we don't get confused. They're in the corner, chat. Chat, don't shout. It's not cheating. It's just setting up for later.
Chat, tell him that's where he's got to put them now he's placed them. It's chess.
Okay. It is chess, yeah. Why not YOLO? What's the phone view like? That's nice, isn't it? It's like we're playing a game together. Look at this.
I mean, it's not the most flattering view of me.
Why? You not like it?
I've got bulging pockets.
Well, yeah. Right then, I'm going to jump out one of my units from the Rhino. It's now the movement phase, so I've done the command phase.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can anybody in chat tell me what he just did? Because he did an awful lot of talking and I kind of glazed over.
So basically, Magnus has given the Terminators full rerolls to hit.
Right.
They don't have to stay within range. It just that's until the end of until my next command phase.
Right.
And then the Infernal Master caused a wound to the Terminators to give them +1 strength on their ranged weapons, but then the Terminators heal the wound. So nothing happened, basically. Is that okay?
Right.
Are you playing dumb, Neil?
No. Maybe.
That's just over 8, so it would be a 3-inch advance. It's not 9 inches away. But if I did that, I would be in harm's way. But we are going to do that. Okay, so they're going to advance, little boys. Is that right?
Yeah.
Those aren't bulging pockets, it's just the shorts underneath the trousers bunching up. Is that what's happening, Neil?
I actually today do not have any shorts on under my jogging bottoms.
Makes a change. They're going to move 12. Yeet.
Do they still have a 6-inch move?
They sure do.
Not 5-inch move.
I checked earlier.
Yeah.
Because that would be awfully shit if I just did that and then they didn't make it. But even with the 6-inch advance, I would make it anyway. The important thing is I've made it to that objective. We've just started Burgosaurus. He did less command phase talking than Admech. That is what I did. That's what I did, everyone. Thanks, Cumberlina. We're live on Twitch and YouTube, by the way, guys, if you are interested. Can you remember what range Stormweaver cannons are? They're 24 still.
I think they're 24, yeah.
I'm
They're like
pretty sure
assault
they are,
cannons.
but I'm gonna check just to make sure. Yeah, they are 24.
But then that much has changed in these two books. There's a lot of things that could be different.
Yeah, exactly. I should probably pick my dice up so I can actually move through them.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Doing the Tom.
Dice nudge gate.
Doing the Tom. Okay. So the mutated vortex beast moves 10. I'm going to check the range of his powers also. It's just ranges I can't remember. You know, for like the abilities and stuff. That's what I'm not used to yet. 18, 18, 9.
I was going to say, if they're not all multiples of 9, then there's something wrong.
Well, yeah.
I take it he's like a Mauler Fiend in combat as well.
Yes. So he is strength 8 minus 2 damage in combat.
Oh, okay, so he's not too bad then. That's not in range of those Strike Marines.
No, it's not. That's annoying, isn't it? You have to do 10.
You can try.
I can. It's free. It's free. Okay. I don't know what to do with Magnus. I don't want to bring him out yet.
Go on. Don't be scared.
No, I don't think I do. I don't even know what to do with the spawns, to be honest.
Is not the normal procedure with spawn to just run them as fast as possible at the enemy?
Wow, yeah.
I mean, not to sort of help you, but that is literally all you can do with spawn.
Going -1 to hit if I shoot them. But I'm rerolling everything. Which isn't too bad. How far away is that? 24. Are you right in the corner?
Closest is here.
Yeah, so I can maybe reach that unit if I'm lucky.
Still count as in core though. They still get the cover bonus.
Yeah.
They just don't get the -1 to hit.
That one, they just get a 2-up save basically.
Yeah.
But I'm -2, so you're rolling 4-ups then.
Cool.
Which ain't bad. Everyone's like, bring out Magnus. Also, I did a poll and 62% reckon I'm going to win.
I don't understand the 38% people that think I'm going to win.
Well, they think you're going to win. It's because people think...
I'm terrible at 40k. I don't quite understand why people think I would win a game of it.
People think that Thousand Suns are a little bit harder to play than Grey Knights. What do you think, chap?
Personally, I would... Well, being that obviously the Thousand Suns being my army, I would always say that I'd prefer them.
Yeah.
But I did also say to Mikey before we went live that I am thinking of doing a Grey Knights army.
Mm.
And just take about 100 power armoured guys and just run around just going, yeah, hello.
Yeah. Just trying to think, like, what's the best course of action? I've got quite a few options, which is nice. I don't really have anything that can grab that objective. But it would bring you
Put
out.
Magnus on the middle objective.
Behind the wall so he gets -1 to hit. That won't be too bad, to be fair.
Yeah, no.
Okay. How far's that? That's miles away. If I go around that way, it's also miles away, so I can't get it with the Rhino either. It would have been nice if I'd known I was going first, so I could put a Rhino in a better position. I'll advance the spawn, I'll just double check their move as well. Not that they're doing much this turn. They move 7. I'll advance the spawn, gamers. They get 3, so they're moving 10. Gotta be ready for a gate as well, aren't I?
Maybe. Who knows?
I can stop the game right now, that's cool. He'll move to there. He'll move to there. I'll just push him close a little bit. You can't land over here if I spread these out a little bit. Less than 18 between there. Rhino's doing me a great job there. I just don't know what to do with Magnus.
Bring him out. Just put him about there.
I'm not putting him there.
Put him
That's
about
not going to
there.
happen.
Go on.
I'm not putting him there.
Why not? What are you scared of? First turn charge.
It would be quite funny to get a first turn charge.
You got this. You can do this.
Mutalisk can explode. I don't think Neil will kill the Mutalisk turn 1 if I put Magnus out.
No, I'd probably not. Part of me, again, because it's kind of like my Mutalith, and I know the pains Mikey went through this week painting it twice.
I did paint it twice.
I'm not the kind of person that would find it hilarious to kill it in the first turn before he really got to use it. Or am I?
No, that's it. I mean, if he blows up before really.
That's it, innit?
No mind.
Can you force it to blow up?
No, it blows up on 4 up though.
It's not too bad then. Yeah, Elliot knows it's chicken wizard time.
It is chicken wizard time.
Stop hiding Magnus. Get him out. Get your Magnus out for the lads. And ladies.
We party one-eyed Magnus. Everyone's just like, get Magnus out. That's good. To be fair, just so you know, chat, I could just put him there and charge in.
I think everyone should tell him to do just that.
That would be quite funny. But then I would get hit by 2 Dread Knights this turn.
Why only 2?
Because that one and that one, because that one's going to die.
Is it?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes. Yes. He can't benefit like cover, so he's only going to get a 1-up save, right?
Which is fine.
But -2.
But he's also -1 to hit from your shoot.
He's not -1 because he can't benefit from light cover.
Oh, of course, sorry, yeah.
So he's only counts as being in cover.
Sorry, I'm thinking of it the wrong way around.
Yeah, we'll play section.
The beasts attack psychic or shooting?
That?
Yeah.
Neither. It's a
What
it's a
phase is
more
it done
wound
in?
ability in the shooting phase.
Oh, okay.
It's not a psychic power.
No, that's fine. I mean, I get a feel no pain against all mortal wounds anyway, so you know. I've got to save against whatever that's got.
I don't know if I'm playing too chicken. I feel like I am.
Thing is, though, are you terrified of the Eldar game when you got baited by 2 Wraith Knights and Magnus got drop kicked back across the table?
He did. He did. He did do that.
It's not like I'm not scared to fight Magnus, although I don't really know what he does completely in the new edition. But I'm not that scared of fighting Magnus, because he will either just kill me, or he won't.
Fuck it. I've done it, chat. This is what you asked for.
Just as planned.
His true name is Magnus the Big Red Coward. Yeah. He's
And
there
brave
now.
Sir Magnus ran away. Look at this chap moving on my models right under his tape measure.
Something to do with it.
Who does he think he is? A Pro 40K player on a live stream?
Got him! The bait has been taken. That's it, I fucked it. I'm losing Magnus turn 1. Again. Again.
Oh. The whappy sticks have come out.
Sure. Means I won't benefit from the Infernal Master for the next 19 turns. Seems too risky. Brilliant. That's it. Everyone was like, "You're a chicken." Now I've run it. Everyone's like, "Oh shit, you're gonna lose now." You're all bastards.
Just leave the Terminators there then if you're not sure.
I can't. Not allowed technically.
Yeah, you can place them back there.
Well, technically, yeah, I could. So I got up to the wall basically, and then up to there.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yep. To there.
He's about there, give or take.
Maybe like drop an inch.
Yeah, he's not quite up to that wall, but he is up against the
Oh
small
yeah,
wall.
okay, cool. It's just like I'll be more of a threat here, would give you more to do with the Magnus, but you could double charge me. How far do they move? 8?
9.
9. Oh, sneaky. Okay.
And I think I can advance and charge. And I think I can change the tides to get guaranteed minimum 3 on the roll on the charge in advanced dice.
Right.
So basically, at least guarantee a 6-inch charge.
So if I fail a charge, you would be in combat with me. If I pass the charge, you're probably going to be out of combat.
Depends which charge you're going for.
The Dread Knight, probably. I don't know what to do. You get 2 big choices turn 1. It's a big alpha strike, you know. If this goes right, it probably guarantees me the win.
Yeah, I think that's kind of how these armies are going to be, just through and through. Cause yeah,
that gives them a lot to play with.
There's a lot of big units that are going to do a lot of damage when they get in, but if they start going down, then
this kind of helps me get engaged as well.
For this turn, anyway.
Yes.
I don't know why, but every time I keep turning around to look at the chat, the first thing my eyes are drawn to are all the Hellstorm Hypebot messages. So I'm like, oh, someone said, hey, hope you're enjoying the stream. And it was Mikey's Hypebot.
It was. I hope you're enjoying the stream, everyone. Cool. So just for question, before I finish placing these, I want to knock this one over. They're not done. Are these defensively the same, the Dread Knight? So you got the Grandmaster here, you got the normal one there.
So they've both got the same wounds, both got the same toughness, saves, invuln saves, both 4 up.
Cool. Just the Grandmaster's obviously the Grandmaster, so he does a little bit more outside of that.
He actually doesn't get his own buffs, which is really weird.
The Incinerator's in Deep Strike, right? Neither of those have an Incinerator.
No, but they have got Gatling Silencer and heavy Psy Cannons.
Okay.
So, you know, they're not terrible.
Not terrible. Put all them together because if I lose
I'm gonna pick my book of stratagems up because I know there's something I can do to reduce damage as well.
Okay. You can obviously transhuman as well.
I can't do that on Dread Knights. So
right, okay. I'm going to do that.
That is one rule I did look up.
Good stream, much wow, very dead Magnus, brilliant.
I'm going to say it. I think Magnus is the key to victory in this game, albeit like he's a 400 point plus.
The problem is I put my sorcerer in the wrong place now if I deep strike over there. Final thought before I finish. No, fuck it, I'm going to go over here. That's too much. I'm splitting up my forces too much. I'm doing this. I'm staying.
I was going to say, you've got engaged on that corner anyway. With
yeah, I've already got it. God damn. Right, I'm doing this. This is the plan.
Are you sure?
Yes. Sorry, gamers. I know I'm indecisive. That's my problem.
He's not sorry.
Well, no, not really. I don't really care. I'm not moving him again though, chat. This is it. I promise. I'll put him there like that. So I lose 1 from shooting, but I'm holding the objective.
Right, okay. So the one I'm thinking of, the -1 damage, looks like it's Purifier strat.
A little bit closer. Gives me a bit more line of sight, you see. Are you happy with that, Neil? Is that okay? Is that allowed?
Yeah, it's close enough.
There's one that can't see. Well, one that can see the Dread Knight. But he's holding the objective as well. Cool. Right there, I've done it. Finished it. Psychic Phase! So when Magnus dies, do we get another I've got nothing left? Yes. That is what will happen. I'll leave these out, Neil, because you'll probably need them a bit.
Yeah.
You want to around here?
I'm going to come around here because we've got many strats and many denies to be made. Let's just say we're all in range of each other for all, everything and everywhere, every time, always.
All of the time?
All the time.
Cool. Does it say what powers I've got? It does. Okay, Exalted Sorcerer.
So, Good evening, guys. Welcome to Magic the Gathering.
Welcome to Magic Time. So Temporal is 12. Doombolt is 18. Are you within 18 of them?
No.
No.
Hooray!
That's him done.
Sound. That was quick.
Yes.
Is it my turn yet?
These 3 units basically aren't going to be able to do much.
Which is fine. I can live with that.
That's cool. The Infernal Master has...
He might actually be the only person that I'm not in range to deny. Although, potentially could.
Within 12 inches. I think they're within 12 inches.
Can you just measure 24 to, like, the unit of strike squads in that ruin?
You're in range.
Yeah, sound.
He's going to cast. I'm within 18. Smite's 18, right?
Yes. You don't get the +6 anymore.
No.
It is very strange, Thousand Suns not having 24-inch range smite anymore.
Didn't get +1 to cast, that's all.
Right,
So
that's
he's going to
terrible.
use Empiric Guidance, which is Warp Charge 4. I usually get +1 to Warp Charge 3 on the dice, onto the Scarabs.
Okay.
It goes off on an 11. It gives them +6 inch range.
Cool.
Hey, thanks for the host. Really appreciate it.
I mean, I got more denies than you've got casts, I want to say. What else has he got to cast?
I should get my Kabbalistic Rituals. He's done. That's the only power he can cast.
Right. Well, I don't know if the extra range is going to make much difference there. Other than you might try and shoot a strike squad that's in cover.
Yes.
But I can deny it.
Okay.
So I'm going to try and deny it.
Who's going to deny it?
So the closest strike squad unit.
The one in the corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you rolled a 10. I need a 10 on the dice because I get +1 to deny.
Mhm.
And I roll 9, get a 10. It's
Goes
not enough.
I rolled an 11. Cool. That was fun. Right then. So, my Exalted Sorcerer has powers that are range
3 inches.
18 and 18. So what can he actually reach? I don't think he can reach anyone.
This is going to be a really nice psychic phase for me.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Have the extra range you probably didn't need to start with on the Storm Bolters, and away we go.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm pretty much going to be casting with Magnus.
Sound.
Because I've got Weaver of Fates or Smite on the Scarabs. So I'll probably use Weaver of Fates from Magnus, which will make more sense.
Okay. What does Weaver of Fates do again?
Gives a unit a 4+ invulnerable save. It's basically the same as Sanctuary.
Same
Obviously, it used to be +1 to cast, +1 invuln, but now it's just gain a 4+.
Yeah.
It's to stop Magnus getting it, basically.
Sure.
So Magnus can cast 3. Okay. So.
Still got strats to let him cast more as well if you want.
Pardon?
Have you still got strats to let him cast more if you want?
I do have a strat if I want to cast an extra power, yeah. He will cast with +3. Swelled by the Warp, which will give him +2 strength and +1 attack. It goes off on 3. So it goes off on more than you can deny. I rolled an 11.
Or is
which
it?
becomes 14.
Or is it?
Can you deny 14?
I can deny on an 8 if I want to.
Would you like to deny on an 8? Gives you +1 attack and +2 strength. So he's already winning you on 2, it gives him an extra attack.
I might let that slide because I'm not really scared of him.
Okay.
Not his combat. His psychic's normally a lot more horrendous. In fact, no, I can't do it with normal units, so I'll see what else you got.
Okay.
Because I only get one shot with that.
Yes.
8+ to cast because he can only deny 1.
I will then cast. I don't know if I want to go defensive or nasty, you know. You know what I'm saying?
The worst you're going to do is kill a couple of strike squads and a Dread Knight, and I got more where that came from.
Yeah. Dread Knight's got a 4+ invul, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go Twisted Fate, which is basically Death X.
Okay.
Goes off on 8. It goes off
8.
That goes off on 7, becomes 10. I think I'm going to re-roll it.
Okay.
Because it's basically average.
Can he re-roll the cast, or can he re-roll fails?
Re-roll any cast.
Right, okay. That's pretty good.
Oh,
Cool.
even worse. So, before I do that, so that goes off on...
A 6.
It doesn't actually go off.
Goes off on a 6?
It's an 8.
Ah.
It
So
doesn't actually go off.
You can't re-roll a re-roll.
I can't re-roll a re-roll.
Oh.
So, Cabal time. I'm going
Third
to whisper
wave.
words to the warp. So, the test is passed at a minimum warp charge value required.
Do you have to do that before you roll?
No,
or-
it's when attempting. Oh no, it says do not make a psychic test. Okay, I will just spend 8. So I'm down to 8. No, I had 18. So spend 8, I'm down to 10. I'm going to use Kabbalistic Focus. Use this after a psychic test is made. That power cannot be denied.
But you've not made the power.
Oh yeah, shit.
You need something to make you cast the test.
So I'll spend. Then
so
I'll
he's
spend
not
7.
spent 8.
So then I'll spend 7. So I'm down to 3, which will add 2 to cast. So I get plus 5 to cast. So it goes up on 8.
Is that definitely cast?
Yes.
Okay. Is he able to use? Is he able to use 2?
He
whatever
is only
it is
able
that
to use 2.
that thing that you've just done.
Yes, he can only use 2.
Okay.
So that's it. But it did cost me, 15 Cabal points.
Everything.
Yes, it cost me everything. That was it. Ta-da! Okay. Then he has 1 cast left. He can't use any more Cabal.
There is no more Cabal.
So you don't have an in one now.
Okay. I mean, I've still got 2 up, so yeah.
I'm going to cast Weaver, which goes off on 12.
I'm going to dispel this because I might as well do something.
Okay.
So this is going to be from the Librarian, so an 8 always casts dispels. That is a dispel.
Okay, cool. So that's him done, and then I'll cast Smite from the Sorcerer, which is probably going to be targeting the Strike Squad because of the closest.
Can you actually see them? If
Yes.
you can see them, that's cool.
Goes up +1, so it goes up on 7. Would you like to try and know? Can I do anything with Cabal points before you do anything? I've got 3.
Have you got? There, you've got 3.
I can use Warp Sight, so I can cast it from anyone who's visible. So I'll choose another model, so it's still that unit.
Cool.
Why not? Boom. So it goes up on a 7. Would you like to try and deny?
Yeah, I'll deny it with somebody over there. It literally doesn't matter.
Sure.
So what did you roll?
I rolled 7, so you need to match 7.
So 7 on the dice. I get +1 to deny. I get a 5, 6. Don't deny.
You can roll wounds. Take 1.
5 up. Ignore mortal wound.
Yes.
Cool. I take a wound.
Cool. Great job.
Sound.
Excellent.
2 wounds. Strike Squad Marines.
2
Hooray.
wounds. Let's go. Okay.
That was an awful lot of nothing.
That was all for nothing, but I did get myself +1 attack and +2 strength.
Nice.
Which is cool. +1 attack on Magnus is nice. I also turned off your in-one.
Yeah.
On the Dread Knight, obviously.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Yeah.
Not very offensive, but I figured with Grey Knights ignoring it all, probably defensive is best.
Yeah.
Shame I didn't get Weaver off there.
Still gonna get wrecked.
Yeah. Okay. So, shooting. I will do my Mutilate Vortex Beast.
Hooray.
At the start of the shooting phase. So he basically, when he's on full wounds, he gets 2 powers, and he can shoot. He can do any power that hasn't been done this phase, and he's got 4 to choose from. So it's all within 18.
Which he is. Well, I presume he is.
Yes, or 24 if it's a vehicle.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try and choose a different vehicle if I can.
I don't think you'll concede.
Within 24. I don't think I can. No, maybe you are stood on there, so if I can see you.
Do I not get the obscuring for being behind the ruin?
You're in the ruin, so no.
Okay.
If you're not on the ruin, then you would get it.
Right.
But
Okay.
he is out of range.
That's fine. I'll
Or maybe he
remember
isn't. Is that over your base?
that. It's over the Librarian.
No, the vehicle.
That's not over the base, I'm afraid.
Cool. Well, it's all going to be into the Dread Knight then. Bit overkill,
Same.
but never mind.
The other Dread Knight.
Yes, the other
It's
Dread
not
Knight.
overkill. I got 5 up in 5 up save against you, more wounds. Joke.
Do you get a 5 up?
It's 5 up, ignore mortal wounds flat.
All more wounds,
All-
even explosions. I thought it was only psychic
All
phase.
mortal wounds.
Oh, well, okay.
I'll double check that.
Okay, well you check, because I'm going to be using the Beam of Unreality.
He's beaming.
What do you reckon, chat? Beam of Unreality, let's go. That thing can shoot. It shoots lasers. It shoots mind bullets. So basically the big thing on its back actually shoots psychic powers. But it's not psychic.
Yeah, so each time a model in this unit loses a wound as a result of a mortal wound on a d6, on a 5 up,
nice.
that wound
Okay,
is not
cool.
lost.
Cool,
It's
ignore
the
everything then.
Aegis.
Alright then, Beam of Unreality, let's go. So I roll a dice, subtracting 1 if it has the aircraft keyword, adding 1 if it has the Titanic. You
I
don't need
am
it.
neither.
So we're basically looking for a 3+ or a 5+.
And you don't get -1 to hit for anything.
It's not a shooting attack.
Nice
one.
one. Nice one.
Cool. Great job.
Nice one.
Okay, and then we'll do Turbulent Discharge.
Ooh,
So this is with 18.
is this
Choose
what the toads are doing?
No, this is still him. Determine the closest enemy unit and visible, which is him as well.
Yep.
On a 2 to 4, you take D3. On a 5, you take 3.
Cool. D3.
Take a single more wound. That was less than exciting.
I'll take a mortal wound. Down to 12.
That was less than exciting.
How was it painting him twice this week? Just saying.
Great. Great. Yeah, fine.
Mikey makes Vortex Beef stonks completely plummet through the floor. Done. All on eBay right now. Okay. £5.
Yes. Right, let's do some piddly shots. Let's have a look. We might be able to flick a Dread Knight there. Yeah, we can flick a Dread Knight there.
Is that from the Rhino by any chance?
Yeah, so copy bolter from the Rhino. 2 hits. 5. Nothing.
Champion.
Vortex Beast is done. Those guys have got pistols. It's literally the rubrics. I've just got to decide how I want to split my fire because I have a lot of
the scarabs.
The scarabs, yeah. So there's 2 that can't see the strike squads. The rest can. I'm within 12 of 1 unit, that's for sure. So they're not getting minus. I mean, within 12 of both units. So I will put 1 bolter can see the Dread Knight, so he's shooting him. And then I'm gonna. There's 9. A great number for Thousand Suns. I think I'm gonna put 4 into the back squad. I can't reach anyone else. I've got 30-inch range actually. They're obscured. I can reach that unit as well, but they're -1 to hit. Okay. 2 Soul Reaper cannons into this unit.
Red rims?
The ones at the back, yeah. 2 Hellfire missile launchers at the Dread Knight over there.
Okay, can they actually see him?
Yes, I think.
No.
Oh no, they can't. My apologies.
There's actually a physical lump in there.
There is a lump of stuff that I can't see through. So the missile launchers will go into this unit as well then. I'm just going to try and nail them. I keep thinking 13 trains. That's so good. Look at that. Look at how much space I've got. So these back 3 will shoot this unit.
Okay.
And the rest will shoot the blue unit. So basically, the 2 heavy guys into this unit, 3 into this unit. So that's those 3. 4 into there, and then 1 into the Dread Knight. Make sense? 4 bolters, 3 bolters, heavy weapons, 1 random bolter.
Yeah.
So 1 CP. So I am actually going to go down 1. Let me just get the score up. So I'm going to go down to 8 CP now because I spent 2 this turn now. Oh, that's yours. Sorry, my apologies. Not 98.
There's some cheating going on here.
Yeah. So we don't have a tech guy, so I'm going to do all the scores manually, so apologies. So basically, I'm going to be using a stratagem, which is called Infernal Fusillade. So all my bolters get 1 extra shot. So combi bolters get 5.
Yes, so it's 1 extra shot, not 1 extra on your profile.
It specifically says combi bolters get 5 shots within half range. But obviously the Terminators, so they get
5 shots.
5 shots, yeah. Militia, they still have malicious volleys, so.
Yeah.
Okay, coolio. So let's do I'll do into the Dread Knight first.
Okay.
So you're not minus to hit because you can't benefit from cover, so you have cover, basically.
Yeah. So I have a 1-up.
Yes. So 3 to hit, and you roll it because of Magnus. 4 hits. I probably should have used +1 to wound, but I don't think I'll need it. I don't think I'll need it against the other stuff. But then again, you roll 2 wounds, aren't you?
Yeah.
I probably should have done it. This is strength 5.
So 3 wins.
3 wins at -2. It's
so
bolters.
3 ups.
Yes.
All saved.
Lovely.
On that invuln that I don't have.
2. Yeah. Where's the rest of my dice? Over there. Okay, 3 bolters into the yellow unit that are in cover over here.
The one that's in the middle.
Yes. So this is -1 to hit because I'm over 12. Force to hit, re-rolling.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Re-rolling. Missed 3 times, I'll live with that. So 12 hits. And then...
Another one.
Thank you. And then 3 to wound, so it's 5.
Are they strength 5?
Yeah, because I gave him +1 with the Infernal Master.
Ah, that's what you were doing earlier.
Yeah.
I did wonder.
Yes. So, 3, 6, 9 saves, please.
9?
Yes, please.
Well, you planned it.
Yes, 9.
So...
-2.
2 up goes down to
4.
a 4.
Take that.
So, 1.
2 dead.
2 dead.
Not bad. Okay. Right then. 4 bolter lots into the front unit who is in this L shape right at the front. It's the one on the left of the Dread Knight. On the right of the Dread Knight, sorry. Ready?
Okay, go for it.
Oh, so these aren't minus because I'm too close. So it's 3s re-rolling. Let's go scrape these out of the way. 1 missed. That's 19 hits. But it's 4 of them this time.
It's what, sorry? 4th wound?
3 wounds.
3 wounds, sorry.
That was a miss. I could make it 2s for 2 extra CP. I basically have veterans.
Yeah.
3, 6, 9, 11 wounds this time. I'll make sure if it was worth it.
Turn 1, maybe not.
Yeah, it's like if I want to go for a really big alpha. It's good if I'm shooting a Dread Knight because I win on 4s then.
So this is the unit that's took the wound from the smite.
Yes.
So 1's dead.
Again.
2 dead.
Cool, 2 dead.
That's not bad.
Not bad at all.
I'll go take them off right
Yeah,
after I forget.
And then I'll do the Hellfires because they're multi-damage. Oh, that's for sure.
Just pop the Dread Knight's wounds on as well.
No worries. So Hellfires are 2 shots, so 3s to hit. Re-rolling. I'll hit. 2s to wound. 3 wounds.
And is that on the purple squad?
That's on the other unit, yeah. These are -2. Yeah, -2.
3 wounds,
4 again.
4 ups.
Nice. Lost it. Right then Soul Reaper cannons.
We shall not yield.
This is 10 shots. Probably shouldn't have split 5, probably should have dedicated into one
They
unit.
still have the minus to hit for heavy.
They do not.
Do they not? Oh, of course,
No.
Thousand Suns.
Thousand
I
Suns,
knew
bro.
that. There's a long
They also
standing
ignore
Thousand
morale.
Suns. Yeah, well, that's expected.
One save, so.
You know.
It's from 6 or 3s. That is 4, 8, 9 saves again, but this is -3, so it's going to be 5 ups.
Cool. So that is 1,
Oofed.
2, 3.
Cool. Love it. I'm making it easy for you to deep stack into corners and do, like, engage.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're doing.
That's what I'm doing, yeah. I'm trying my best.
So,
Neil, are these your knights? No, they're a mixture of my knights and Tom, who is in chat. Tom Payne.
what were Toby's, the ones with the red bases?
Yeah.
If you may have seen them before.
Once upon a time. That was a shooting phase. Was it good? It wasn't terrible.
Yeah, it was alright.
It was alright, yeah. Okay. Cool. Charge phase then. I think that's it. Magnus into the Dread Knight. Would you like to Overwatch?
No, I can't even CP. You're just going to fail it.
That's an 11.
Or you're not.
That's not bad. So Magnus is
His stave -3 or 4?
-4.
Yeah.
These are charged to there. And I'm going to try and charge these the unit into the unit of 3. So it's 9 inches. You can't see, I don't think, because I think have you taken off the casualties?
I have taken casualties, yeah.
One can see. You've taken ones off that I was shooting at.
I'm not going to.
Okay.
To
so it's a 9-inch charge. There we go. Can I have this one?
Nah. Deny you.
I said denied. I'll spend a CP.
Still denied you. Spend all the CP you
kill
want.
the unit and gets me right in the middle.
Yeah.
Cool. Never is.
Consider yourself denied.
I was denied. Well done. So I'm down to 7 CP now.
Enjoy trudging across the table.
Yes.
To
Yes,
the
indeed.
End of time.
To the end of time. Okay, cool. That's it then.
That it, my turn.
Yes.
Cool.
Why not? Are you ready to fight?
I am. I think I've got a strat somewhere that lets me fight first, but I think it's something else. I think it's a psychic power.
You want to go check?
No.
Before I roll dice?
No, because if I'm starting to remember it, I think it's another Brotherhood's psychic power.
Right.
You just go, heh, everyone within 6 inches of me. You're going first.
Okay. I didn't realise this, but Magnus has 8 attacks base, so it probably wasn't worth casting the power. Yeah, this is going to be fun.
Yeah, even though if I let myself fight first, you still fight first because you charge, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, because we both have 5 first and I get to choose first. Yeah, I thought Magnus had 5 attacks, so he has 8 now.
He used to get 6.
Yeah, he's got 8, which becomes 9.
Yeah.
There's no point casting that power. Here we go. Hit on 2s. Don't re-roll though. Ooh.
That's unfortunate.
Yes. Wounding on. I'm strength 18.
I'm toughness 19.
These again. They all go through, and it's -4. So that is 7 wounds.
Cool. How much damage each?
3.
So I've got to make 5 6-ups.
Yes. If you don't die, you'll take DC mortal wounds in addition.
Oh, that's fine. I can save
That's
that.
instead of the spawn rule.
That's fine. I can save them anyway.
Yes. I don't think you made it.
I made 1.
We killed the Dread Knight. Woohoo!
Hooray! I
Let's get a
don't
pog in chat.
think they explode.
I made 9. Made it 9 for Zinch. I did do it for Zinch. It's all for Zinch. Hell yeah! Let's go. Woo! We got him.
Dread Knights.
I thought they do explode.
They do not explode.
No, they just merely crumble. Cool.
I mean, it's just a dude in a baby carrier, isn't it, really?
Cool. So he's dead. That was fun.
1 down, 3 to go.
Yes. At least it's only 2 this turn. This next turn I need to worry.
Where's Magnus going?
I don't know. 1 Dread Knight of 4, yes. 1 is the Dragon Grandmaster. That was just the normal one. I'm going to move slightly closer to this guy here.
Okay.
By going...
You're staying out of an inch, though?
Yes, like that.
That's fine.
I'm going to pull further away. Cool. That's it. That's the end of my turn, if that's okay.
Yeah, it's alright.
Right then. So, I get Stranglehold because I hold 3 and more than half.
Right.
If that's okay.
You do hold 3.
I do hold 3,
Right.
which is more than half.
It's got to be more than me, not more than half.
No, it's more than half the objective. Stranglehold. Oh, more than the opponents. I thought it was 3 and more than half.
That's the change that they made it from domination.
I am holding more than you. You're only holding
Correct.
1.
Correct.
Engaging on front, so I'm going to get 2 points. I'm in 3/4. I could have moved over with Magnus, but I actually decided to pull him back. So
Yep.
I get 2 points rather than 3. I don't think that's such a big deal because I've just brought him further away from you, Dread Knight.
Yeah.
And then bring it down, I also get 3 points because I killed a Dread Knight.
Yeah. That's
Cool.
not bad.
18 points so far. Is that? Are you ready to go into your turn?
I think so.
I have no primaries yet, but I'm holding them. Let's go into it to Dread Knights, or Grey Knights. Turn 1.
Dread Knight, yeah.
Dread Knights. Would you like a drink, Neil? Not some squash, I don't want coffee.
I'll have a coffee, please.
Okay.
Right. I don't think my command phase does anything.
Okay.
Sound.
Well, what are you doing anything in the command phase?
I don't think I have anything to do in my command phase.
Cool, off you go. Gain a CP, that's about it.
Yeah, that's literally it.
Hello. No, I've got a microphone on. Can I come in? Okay. Just don't shout weird stuff because they can hear you. We're making coffee together.
I mean, you're not going to say anything stranger than Mikey says.
You all heard Georgie in her natural habitat.
Steady.
Oh, I didn't mean it like that. She likes cooking, I meant.
Yeah, too late now. Said it.
F in the chat.
Can I just squeeze around? You know,
Yes.
thank you. So. That's 18.
Gonna be a long charge.
Yeah, I can do stuff with that though, thankfully. So, this unit with the yellow rims, they're going to advance.
Cool. Just roll on the board. That's okay for an advance.
An inch.
A 1.
It's enough.
That's great. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Does Mikey mess this up by sending Magnus out so early? Magnus is like a really big distraction, so he will draw a lot of firepower, which is good and bad. So we're just gonna have to say he's not he's not in a very good chargeable range. What's that, a 10-inch charge?
That's 10-inch charge.
He's not got an easy charge. If I charged him further in, it would be really bad.
That is about a 9-inch charge.
You can't cut the corner, so it's probably going to be another 10.
Okay. You could just sort of straight line it to be there.
So it's going to be like a 9-inch charge, which isn't easy. You can obviously CP it. But yeah, what I've done is I've thrown stuff over there, and then I have options to like deal with other units elsewhere, which is kind of nice. Should they have saved him as a counterpunch? Maybe. Everyone told me to throw him in.
I mean, it's the best way to deal with it.
First time watching you guys, really enjoying the stream as fellow thousands play. Go Max with his Dusty Boy. So thank you very much, Triboss. Really appreciate it.
I'm not expecting to get many psychic powers off against this, but
no,
it'd be a laugh if I do.
Yeah, exactly. Can you use the same Cabal power more than once, like project Magnus spells multiple times with another unit so he's more safe? You cannot, I'm afraid. You can only use each Cabal once. Magnus is very lucky because he can benefit from 2 in the same turn, but otherwise it's normally 1.
I know what I'm going to do.
Cool.
I know what I'm going to do.
Don't listen to us, Mikey. We're rubbish. Well, yeah, but I want you guys to watch what you want to happen. You know, what if you want it to happen? I'll try and make it happen. What's Brotherhood is Neil's dudes? If you go onto YouTube, there's a link in the description, or if a mod is feeling very kind, they will post a link for you.
I think it's about there.
Mm-hmm.
So
right, while you're Neil, while you're moving, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I want to go make coffee.
Okay.
Will you talk to the chat?
I'll try. I'm not normally very good at this, but I'll try.
You can try hard.
But I can feel some yeeting coming on.
Where'd you go?
It is behind me. It's even empty.
Thank you.
Thank you. Right then. So I'm kind of thinking I've got Gate of Infinity just about everywhere on the table, and you can Dread Knight a Gate of Infinity, which is you can gate a knight something. Yeah, true story. So I'm also going to try. Without moving Magnus everywhere. Problem with models with gigantic wings is you catch them. Not cheating, honest. Yeah, I'm not cheating, but Magnus may have just done a pirouette.
You knocked Magnus?
I didn't knock him, it just caught his wing. Which may actually be the same as knocking him.
I'm pretty sure it's very similar. In court, I think one would fly and one wouldn't.
Oh, he can fly?
He can fly, so you fucked it. He's basically had it without losing.
That's going to be...
Mikey Neil cheated, he is moving off objectives. Fuck me, he's cheating. You can't talk about that.
That's a no-go zone.
I see Neil is channeling his inner TJ Brannigan. Hell yeah.
Difference is I admit to it straight away.
I have my mic now. Boom. Done. There you go. Sorry, I realised I turned my mic off and then didn't turn it back on. I'm feeling good about this though. Neil's dragging all these Dread Knights towards my Terminators that want to kill them. So. I mean,
I'm pretty confident that I can kill your Terminators.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Okay.
That's that and that and that. They're not turning up yet.
Hold on.
I think so.
You ready to do some psychic?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not expecting great things with psychic, but we'll see. Right.
Before we go into psychic, I'm going to say Magnus is going to save that for Gate of Infinity. Okay. Okay. Just so I don't forget. I love how Neil brought 3 giant bots. You see, he really wants to play BattleTech. He does really want to play BattleTech. He doesn't show up about it.
Good game.
It's got robots in. Whereas I've bought space monsters and weird, like, crazy fantasy stuff because I want to play AOS.
Yeah, it's pretty much it. I just need to. I'm almost ready. I'm the ultimate professional, and I know exactly what I'm doing.
Are you guys okay? Thank you very much for hanging out. If you want to support the channel, you can like. If you want to support the channel further, you can subscribe. If you want to support the channel even further, you can send a super chat, which will make Neil jump because it's very loud.
It's very loud, especially when I keep standing that side of the table.
I like big bots, and I cannot lie. Excellent. Smile for the camera, chat. We're going to send a picture to Instagram. Boop.
Right then. Librarian's going in.
Is it?
It's going in.
What's he going to do?
So I'm going to pop a CP.
Okay.
For 1 CP, I'm going to use Psychic Channeling.
Oh, what would that do?
So use this stratagem in your Psychic phase when a Grey Knight Psycho unit from your army is selected to manifest Psychic powers until the end of the phase. Each time a Psychic test is taken for that unit, roll 1 additional d6, discard 1 of the dice.
Cool, so roll an extra dice and then discard the lowest.
Yeah.
Excellent. Or discard any dice, or the lowest dice.
Any dice.
Cool, so you can force yourself to not perils.
Yeah.
Like it. What would you like to cast?
So this is on the Librarian.
What does he know?
He knows Warp Shifting, or
He knows
Shaping,
nothing, Jon Snow.
and Gate of Infinity.
Yeah, very good. Very, very good.
So he's going to try and cast Gate of Infinity.
Okay.
I'm just going to straight
You
off
don't
the
have to tell me who it's on, so don't.
I mean, you know who it's on.
Probably a Dread Knight.
So, yeah, I mean, that wasn't
all quiet.
that wasn't really like, you know, suspense. So I'm going to roll it because I can't remember
All
what it's
your
cast
other
on.
brotherhoods can't deny. Excellent. I like big bots and I can't lie. Your brotherhoods can't deny. Excellent.
Completely confused me. I thought someone was calling me out on rules for something.
No.
What?
No, actually, Dread Knights aren't allowed to lie. That's the rule.
These aren't Dreadnoughts.
I said Dread Knights.
No, I thought these are Dreadnoughts.
Go on then, roll it.
Anyway, Gates.
Does it go off on a 6 by any chance?
I think it does actually, which is be quite funny.
It would be quite funny.
Gate Infinity goes off on a 7.
Cool.
So
I'm
on the CP that.
Yeah, it is. I'm going to put a little dice next to Magnus for 3, just so we know how many he can deny. Because I'm probably going to use on there.
Kind of hoping to not.
Pretty much everyone else denies 1, but Magnus can deny 3.
Yeah, kind of hoping not to double 1 there.
Kind of annoying.
I don't mind taking some mortals in this either. So it goes off on a 7.
7?
Sorry, 8. Not
8.
7, 8. So it's cast. It's cast on
so
a 7.
So you're dropping the 2?
Yes.
Your stratagem, is it just for 1 power or is it for him casting?
No, for him casting till the end of phase.
And he has warp shaping as his other power?
He does. He also can use a strat to cast more powers.
Cool, okay. So that's on an 8. I will try and deny with Magnus. I get +3.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I only get +2 because now the sons get +1. He naturally gets +2 to denying.
Okay, please don't deny it. Thank you.
It becomes a 7. I'll re-roll it.
Okay, please don't deny it.
Warlord trait, I can re-roll.
Yeah. Thank you.
So that's 5 becomes. It's not 8.
No.
Damn.
Thank you. Right then.
Who's gating?
The Warlord is going to come have words with the Warlord.
Okay.
Because, you know, reasons.
T-Sons don't get +1 to deny. No, but Magnus does get +2 to deny.
Yeah. Magnus is like the Psyker, like the only big boss Psyker that's running around the galaxy at the moment because the Emperor's cabbaged.
Yeah. Is he going there?
I think so.
I'm going to try an all-spec scan if I can.
I mean...
Well, thousands on scan. Inescapable forewarning. If an enemy unit was settled within 18 inches of an Arcana Astartes Psyker, select 1 core unit within 6 inches of that Psyker. So I can do it from Magnus or I could do it from the Rubrics. From the Scarab, sorry. For 2 CP, basically I can shoot that unit as if it was a shooting phase.
Cool.
I'm going to do if that's alright.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going there regardless.
Yes. Cool. I figured it is a kind of a gotcha stratagem. In a tournament, you wouldn't really allow your opponent to move, but when we're playing battle reports, I always like to say, I'm going to do this, do you want to go there? So I'm happy for you to move it.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a nice thing to do, you know? So 2 CP. I think that's probably worth it.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Especially because there's no minus to hit.
It's not bad. Let me just check something.
Sure, mate.
Because I might be able to counter that.
Oh, you can't all spec scan this unit.
What?
Is that what he's got? A special rule.
keep
You
looking
can't
at
hold spec scan.
Let me just see how Gate of Infinity is worded, because if Gate of Infinity is worded as it is a teleport strike attack, which it potentially could be, then there's a strat I can use to make you harder to hit me.
Okay. The reason I can do it is because you are set up as reinforcements. So it depends how it's worded as set up as reinforcements. That's all Crusade stuff.
Yeah, this book is... No, I want to look at the psychic power, which this book's so badly written. Select one from the battlefield. I don't technically come out from reinforcements though, or has that been reworded?
Because it's core rules. If you redeployed, you count as reinforcements.
Okay. Yeah, so it doesn't count as a teleport attack.
Is that okay? Unless chat knows any different, that's pretty much pretty sure.
You have to basically have the teleport keyword to be able to do that.
Not sure if it would apply from Gate of Infinity.
No.
So it says at the end of the reinforcement step for your opponent movement phase. Oh, no. At the end of the reinforcement step, if an enemy unit was set up as reinforcements within 18. You are right. The stratagem says you can't do it.
Cool. You just saved yourself there. 2 CP.
I have. Harazar. If it was just when they are set up as reinforcements, it would count because in the core rules, if you're redeployed, you basically count as being set up again. But that stratagem says at the end of the reinforcement step, which it isn't. It's a second phase.
I'm starting to understand now why people put lots and lots of sticky notes in the codexes. This is actually really badly laid out. They're
all badly laid out because Crusade's in the middle. It should be at the back. Good shout, Kipper. So you were. It was like we were both right, but the way I'd read it was wrong. Basically, the stratagem says at the end of the reinforcement step, it's not. So you can't.
So, I'm going to now cast Warp Shaping.
Cool.
So...
2 CP penalty for cheating. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. We merely spoke about it.
We merely clarified it.
Yes.
Clarifications are the
That would have been good, though. That's a lot of shots. It's it's like 32 bolter shots at strength 5.
So...
Never mind.
Still on my 3 dice to cast.
Yes.
Warp Shaping, I believe, is cast on a 5.
Okay.
It goes on an 8.
An 8. No +1.
No +1. I don't get +1 to cast.
Okay. What does Warp Shaping do? Changes the tide?
I can change the tide. But I can't go back to the tide I've just been in.
You can't go back to the Tide of Shadows?
At no point I can go back to the Tide of Shadows.
I tried tonight with Magnus, because you're probably going to go into one that's going to make you better, which I don't want. If Magnus could deny, gets +2, becomes 8.
Does not deny.
Try again.
Does not
deny. God damn!
Cool.
Magnus does not bother. He's not bothered about denying.
So I'm going into the tide of celery.
Celery.
That's what it says.
Celerity. So basically, you got a minimum charge of 6.
Yeah. So basically, every time I advance, 1 and a 2 is a 3. Every time I charge, 1 or 2 is a 3.
Cool.
It's not going to make it definite, but it does mean that my 9-inch charges, 10-inch charges, just help myself a little bit.
It stops you rolling a 1 for the charge.
Well, it doesn't stop me rolling a 1. It's just not a 1.
Yes.
It's basically Neil-proofing my dice.
Okay.
So that's the Librarians 2.
Cool. Magnus, would you like to deny anything else in this game, or are you just going to stand there and do nothing? What do I do next, mate?
So, the Brotherhood Champion.
He's over next to the Dread Knight, right?
He is.
Cool.
He's going to do a psychic action.
Oh. What do you like to do?
Warp charge 5, I get a CP.
Cool.
Cool, I get a CP.
Who's within range to deny?
I mean, probably quite a
Probably
few.
just Magnus and that. I'm not bothered about that, so yeah.
So I go up a CP. So
you either need new dice or a new microwave, I agree.
Let's see if that Brotherhood's actually any good.
You're up to 9.
So that's the Brotherhood Champion done for now.
Okay. What's next?
I think we might have to start throwing some smites out. So.
No 3 damage smite against demons anymore, thank God.
No, now it's just D3 or 3. I mean, yeah.
It's just normal smite.
Yeah.
Who's the smite first?
So, I could actually gate again as well.
You can gate again?
So.
It's on the Dominus power, right? Not the Santic.
Oh, of course. So, yeah, they swapped it over.
Yeah, it used to be on Santic, obviously.
Right, well, I mean, I don't want to gate again anyway. Right, I do need to do psychic powers from
Doobie-doobie-doo.
There's so much to remember with this book.
Yeah, it's a psychic phase,
Yeah, it's not the...
And this is why this won't be live straight after the game. It'll go up in a day or two because I can cut all this out so it's nice and easy to watch.
So, Empiric Lodestone.
Hello.
Psychic Power. So, everybody in the Dread Knight detachment knows this. So...
Who wants to cast?
Who wants to cast that's in ranged cast and not in range of your entire army? I think I might do this from the Grandmaster.
Okay. So that's going to be just Magnus, all the scarabs.
So it is cast on a 7.
Go for it. And then I'll ask you what it does.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not cast. I can't do all that.
Cool. You've got to use a CP, haven't you, so.
Yeah. Wait, it'd be nice.
I didn't take your CP down, to be fair. So you would gain 1 and then lost 1 again. But then you spent 2 because you did an extra strap to cast on 3d6?
Yeah, so I've spent 2 this turn.
Yeah, and then
I've
you
gained
1.
2 this turn.
So you're down to 8.
Gained 2. Well, yeah, effectively.
Yeah, you went up to 10 and then you went spent 2.
Yeah.
My apologies. You're down to 8.
No worries. I'm where I started.
You are. What would you like to cast now?
I can't do that again unless I put myself in the tide to do that again, but I'm not. Obviously can do that. So the other Dread Knight is going to cast... Let's go Hammerhand. This I can cast over and over.
You can, but it does get harder to do. You get +1 each time. It's like Smite.
I know.
Cool. So that's on the Dread Knight in the middle?
So the Dread Knight in the middle. Hammerhand, it's 7.
It goes off, I presume.
I'm just going to check my phone because it's probably quicker than navigating a terrible book.
I presume it goes off on 7.
Hammerhand, Warp Charge 5.
Warp Charge 5. Cool. I will deny it with my sorcerer in this building.
Is he in range?
An 8. It's a 7.
Okay, cool. Sound. So he is hammer-handed. Okay. We will go with the 3-man strike squad on the blue rims. They're just going to cast Smite.
Okay. Off you go.
So that goes off.
Cool. I will deny it with my Infernal Master. Deny.
Cool. The unit in the middle, who can probably only see Magnus, maybe the Mootlip Beast.
Which one? Sorry, the 3
yellow man squad.
In the middle. Cool. Go for it.
They're going to go with Smite as well.
Does the...
It's not cast anyway.
Just for clarity for the next one, obviously I have a rule that says my sorcerer in the unit casts. What's the rule for Grey Knights?
The unit is psychic. Every
unit.
single one of them are like.
So it doesn't have a special rule that says this model has to cast.
No.
Cool. Okay.
Because every single one of them they're equal.
Yeah, no. It might be worth just saying which one's casting, just so I can measure range to it. That's all. Because I presume you have to select one model.
Doesn't say that.
Do you have a look?
You can have a look.
I'm pretty sure it says.
It just says this. It basically just says the unit knows Smite. I'll let you have a look.
Yeah, because it's basically the front page.
Which front page?
Before the data sheets, basically.
There's so much in there that's in bad orders. I haven't read anything that says anything about who's casting. It just normally says in the psycho box, this unit knows.
Which unit can attempt to know? Right, okay, so it's the entire unit then. So basically it means I can measure range to the entire unit. That's basically what I'm checking.
Yeah, I would have presumed that'd be the case anyway. So that's a fail.
The picker model is Brotherhood of Psychers in the core rules.
Thank you, Gumblina. You do pick a model.
Cool.
Please core rules.
I put my tape measure in somewhere. There.
Cool.
It's there.
Cool, so you've cast with the Dread Knight, the Grandmaster, you've got the 2 units and the Interceptors left, right?
So they're
the
not
2
in
units in the corner.
Range.
Under the dice box. I did that to try and make it easier. So you've got 2 units in that corner over there, and these Interceptors left.
So these Interceptors will... Ooh. No, I'm not going to do that because then they can't charge. They'll just cast Smite.
Okay.
Because they can do a Fire and Fade. But I do actually want to charge.
Okay.
So Smite goes off on a 7, which is actually what I'm up to at the minute.
Okay. So I will deny with the Exalted.
You could just use them. There's a sorcerer there.
Yeah, but he could deny that one up there as well.
They're not in range to do anything.
Okay, well I'll deny with the sorcerer anyway.
YouTube chat is a wasteland. What do you mean it's a wasteland? Talk more. Ask questions.
Denied.
Cool.
No Smite for you.
So they've done. They've done.
You've got the 2 infantry units in the corner, I think.
I don't think they're in range. The one that can see Magnus isn't in range of Magnus. Cool. In fact, I don't think the other one is in range of Magnus either, to be honest. No. In fact, can you project Hammerhand?
Cast out to another unit?
Yeah.
I think you can.
Because if I can cast Hammer Hand onto the Grandmaster, that would be really nice.
That would make sense.
Because he has got a really nice bopping stick.
Yeah. Just double check range. I am within range of anyone. YouTube,
I would take that as a given. Nope, it's the unit. Specific unit's not a ranged one.
Sucks. Sucks hard.
It's alright. It's
Okay.
alright. Because I can, at the end of the Psychic phase, use a CP to cast another power with the Psyker.
Okay.
Although,
Sneaky.
Although the Dread Knight, the Grandmaster doesn't know Hammer Hand, so he can't do it.
No. Cheers, Gumbly, appreciate it.
So, and I'm not going to be cheeky enough to say that CP, it says it lets you cast one additional power than he normally would be able to. Psychic Action doesn't let you cast any psychic powers.
No, it stops you casting any other powers.
Yeah, so that's what I thought, and I didn't want to be cheeky and go, yeah, I'll just Vortex.
There's actually a stratagem in the Thousand Suns book. There's two. It says one that can cast an extra power, and there's one that says you can cast a power after using a psychic action. So I presume that's quite clear that that's the intention.
Yeah, it doesn't say that.
Yeah, cool. Is that the end of the psychic phase?
I think so.
Excellent.
I may have lost track of everything I've just done, but yeah, I'm sure someone will remind me. So the only thing I need to remember is the Dread Knight in the middle's got Hammer Hand, basically.
Yeah.
So,
shall we put a little? I think I don't have a little hammer, but
you need
a little flag.
You need some little boxing gloves.
A little flag. There you
go. I'm going to.
Ginger Steve says we are rubbish on YouTube. We don't mock Mikey half as much as he deserves. We're not nice either. It's true. So you should be more nasty. What would you like to do, mate?
I'm going to fire some stone bolters into some Terminators.
Okay. So three stone bolters from the middle into
blue
Terminators.
Unit into the Terminators.
Yeah. So this is not that unit. You know what? I'll do it. Come on, you start rolling. You can just use it.
So just on threes. There's no buffs, debuffs.
Those two fighting.
They hit.
Threes. Cool.
They hit. Cool.
Very good.
Cool story.
Very good. Like it.
I like that. That was alright.
Cool. It's very cool.
Fours.
Yes.
Not so impressive, but I'll take it. 7, 6 wounds.
I don't think I'm T5. I'm just going to double check.
No, you're not.
Can you imagine if I was?
No,
No, T4. Cool. How many wounds, sorry?
6. No AP. So
one up save.
Get wrecked.
Thank you. 2 to go.
It'll be 6 Stormbolt shots from the yellow squad into the same Terminator unit.
Okay. Thomas said in chat that entire discipline is only self-cast. Only cast on your own unit now.
Cool. So that's one hit. That made up for it.
Love it. This is the yellow unit just under Magnus's wings, everyone. Cool.
Okay.
All done?
So because he cast a psychic action, I can still shoot because it's not a normal action.
Yes.
Brotherhood Champion, he's going to throw Stormbolter into the Terminators as well.
Okay.
This is mostly a bit pointless, I know, but a lot of it's just... well, that's a Mastercrafted Stormbolter, I need to remember as well, so that's 2 damage Stormbolter and -1.
Oh.
Although it didn't do anything.
Cool. Stormbolters into a Rhino.
Stormbolters into a Rhino, you guessed it, because,
that's what happened.
It's the only way to go.
I'm praying for Magnus being on table 10 too. Me too, man. I would really like it if Magnus on the table.
I'm really hoping he's not. Can I borrow 1 dice, please? So, yeah, 3s.
So, into a Rhino, yeah. 3s and 5s. Thanks, mate. Good job with dice. You failed.
Just as planned.
That's what I wanted.
5s. I mean,
nice.
Yeah.
5, 6,
7.
5, 6, 7. 7 3-ups onto the Rhino then, dude.
Get blinked.
Drop one on the floor. That's 3. 3 wounds. That's 7.
Tasty.
Not bad.
That was alright.
You can't complain at that, to be fair.
That wasn't terrible. Right then. Psy Cannons do something. Apparently Psy Cannons do something.
Did they? Talk to me about Psy Cannons, bud.
So Psy Cannons do something. So a heavy 3, strength 7, -1, 2 damage.
2 damage?
Unit in the building. Magnus.
Into Magnus?
Into Magnus.
Okay.
Probably the only thing I'm in range of.
Cool.
I don't get my rerolls for the Grandmaster because I don't think I'm win 6. So 3s,
2 hits. Is it heavy? And did you move?
Yeah, did not move.
Cool.
Didn't move either squad. So 4s.
Toughness 7.
1 wound.
Minus?
Wait,
so if it's minus 1.
It's basically a magic auto cannon.
Passed.
And then the other side cannon.
Cool.
Oh, in fact, might as well do all the storm bolts as well.
Yeah.
Just because, they're there. Before I get, too excited.
Which unit is this, sorry?
This is the unit that's in the ruin at the back.
In the ruin at the back, over there?
Yes, being that you can't be obscured from there.
Yeah, I've got 16 wounds.
Okay.
So I'm obscured. Do you want to move the squad?
Are they? No.
No?
No, I'll just leave them there. I'll not do it. I wasn't going to do it really anyway.
I think he's got 16. I don't think he's got 18. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, he's got 18 wounds on it, not 16. My apologies. I can't be obscured.
Yeah, I thought that was the case. I thought that was the case.
He's moved 16. Yeah, 18 wounds. So you can just see him.
So I'm going to just blurt him. Mikey's book's just passed out through disbelief.
Yeah, I apologise about my butt. So you're shooting with this unit here?
Yes.
Right, okay. So that's 8 bolt shots.
Storm bolters.
2 shots each, unless you're in half range.
Not moved.
You don't get that anymore, I don't think.
Yeah.
Do you get that? If
Yeah.
you do, then that's cool.
Yeah.
I presume you do. Yeah, you probably do.
Yeah.
Space Marines. Space Marine thing, innit? My apologies. Cool. Go for it.
So again, just 3 step.
I haven't played Warhammer in a while, can everyone tell?
No. I played like 2 games at our tournament last week.
Yeah.
One of those was the bye, which was just not really being taken that seriously because it was a laugh.
Yeah.
So.
D7 to 5 then.
Have some wins, 3 wins.
Cool. 3 ups.
I might actually use a strap for the next one. Cool.
Oh, good. That's 3 ups.
Does he actually have a 3 up save?
Yeah.
He's literally wearing like jeggings.
Yep. It's the power of his mind. I mean, technically he's wearing full plate armour, but I think we're rounded up.
I think I'm going to go with some Cybolt ammunition.
Okay.
So for 1 CP, unmodified hit roll of a 6 automatically wounds the target.
Okay.
And AP becomes +1.
Cool. So
there
plus 1 AP and 6 is wound.
So basically, 6 is wound.
It used to be 2 damage, which I was going to say is no point to reduce that one.
Yeah, which I can live with. So the side cannon first. So this unit again did not move. 3 hits, yeah. And 4s. Oh dear.
Cool.
That's unfortunate. Let's just check my storm bolters that are in range, because it might not be all of them.
It probably is. One's out.
One's out.
Probably is, but 1. I don't know. I don't think the other one can see anything else or reach anything else. So.
I'm just going to funnel these into Magnus anyway. So we're looking for 6s.
Cool.
And yeah.
Does the champion gear reroll 1?
No. Champion has no AoE buffs.
Cool.
He's just a bit of a beast in combat. So that
1
is
wound.
1 wound so far.
Let's put it there.
Yeah, so it's Grandmasters are the only ones that do natural AoEs.
Just so you can see that. 1 wound becomes 3 wounds. 4 wounds.
Hang on. Yeah, sorry, I've completely lost what I was doing there.
5.
Yeah.
So that's 3 plus the 1 from earlier.
Yep. And these are 4-ups. Cool.
It's minus 1 AP, right?
Yep, so it's 4 wounds.
4 wounds, very good. That's 14.
Take that, Magnus. Glad I did that because I forgot he was actually on 18 wounds.
Yeah, so did I.
That almost made my plan go wrong.
Yeah, well, I was like, oh, you can't shoot through a building, obviously, but yes, you can, obviously.
Yeah, because he's really tall. That makes the walls disappear.
Yes.
Facts of life.
It's the smoke that disappears. Cool.
So, Grandmaster.
Yes.
It's going to shoot Magnus.
Is it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Something to do with it. Or is he? Or is he? Or is he? Anyone wonder why filming takes so long?
Yeah. You get all of this. How you doing, gamers? Thanks for tuning in. You can grab your mugs at Hellstorm.
Do you know what? I'm actually going to fire into the Terminators.
Okay. Do I regret putting Magnus so close? A little bit. Did I get rid of a Dread Knight nicely, though?
I mean, he took the bait.
I reckon 1 will get in combat. I don't think both will.
So,
what are you shooting?
Side cannon first.
Who's shooting?
The Grandmaster is shooting the Terminators.
With both weapons?
With both
Can you
weapons.
tell me about the stats?
So, the side cannon, heavy side cannon, is heavy 6, strength 8, -2 damage. Sorry, -2 AP, 2 damage.
Cool. And the other one?
And the Gatling silencer is, I've literally just been staring at it. Heavy 12, strength 5, -1, 1 damage.
Right, so only 1's 2 damage. How many shots is the one? Sorry, the first
6.
one.
6 and 12.
Okay.
And I've got 2 of them.
Okay. I'm going to activate my theorem. Big Shack.
Yeah.
Use a stratagem for free.
Yeah.
On the scarabs. It
Yeah.
would normally be 3 CP.
Yep.
I'm going to keep them nice and healthy because I'm going to use Unwavering Phalanx. Use your stratagem in the shooting phase when a 1000 rubric or scarab unit is targeted. Until the end of the phase, each time attack is made against that unit, subtract 1 from the damage.
Cool.
Do I ever want to save against you?
Same.
You got rid of my invoice. So.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So 2's to hit.
Yep.
They hit.
Which one's this one first?
This is the 6-shot heavy side cannon.
Cool.
So strength 8, 2's to wound.
Yep. All wound. So 6 of them minus?
-2.
-2 becomes -1, so 3 ups. One goes through. So one damage because I reduced it.
So is 1 down to 1 wound now?
Yes.
Because you've already taken a wound.
Yeah, down to 1.
And then the heavy Gatling, the Gatling silencer, 2's. Can't reroll the 1s because I can't do stuff to myself. 3's.
Yep.
And these are -1, so 2
So
up.
no minus, basically.
Yeah, 2 up. 8 2 up saves.
8 2-ups. Cool.
8 1s coming up.
There's a 1. There's 2 1s. Didn't make a difference.
Cool.
So 1 dead and 1 takes a wound.
It's good enough. That means you can't at least grow 1 back.
Well, as soon as it becomes my command phase, I will heal to full wounds.
Yeah, but that means you can't. But that means you can't grow 1 back, doesn't it?
No, because in my command phase they just heal, they don't get back. But all the stratagems are.
Right.
It is on full.
Oh yeah, you can spend your CP. You can run out of CP all you want. The other one.
Don't brother captains do reroll wounds of 1 now?
Yeah, brother captains reroll wounds of 1. Grandmasters reroll hits of 1.
Right. Okay.
I don't have a brother captain though.
Ah, okay.
That's a brother champion.
Right. Swap Dread Knight for Magnus doesn't seem like much of a deal there, mate. Yeah, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's like 15 points for a Dread
He's
Knight.
not dead yet.
The other Dread Knight is also going to lay into the Terminators.
Okay.
Just going to thin them down a bit.
Yeah, no. Same again because it's for the rest of the phase.
Yes. Gatling first, so 3's to hit. Ooh, a couple of hits.
3 hits.
No ranges for buffs. And 2's again.
Cool.
So 2 wounds, -2.
-2, so 1 damage, so 3 up. Okay.
Cool.
Probably worth it because you'll actually rip that squad if I fail a few saves with 2 damage.
I don't mind plinking a couple off for now. So the Gatling silencer, some hits. Because there's strats I can do to buff the silencer as well, but there's no point why reducing damage. I can make it 2 damage, but it's 3's. So 2 ups. That is,
how many is that?
4, 8, 9.
9? It's each
9.
number, so I can't fail, clearly.
9 1s.
2 1s, so some 1 dead.
Cool. Good start. Librarian's going to throw his Stormbolter into the Magnus because I remembered he's got guns.
Yes.
He
2 hits, not caught.
2 hits. No. Yes. Doesn't win.
Nada.
Not doing the same trick he did last time then.
No.
I think I've run out of guns. I think that arduous long shooting phase is over.
Not bad.
I think we do some charges. I think we do some charges.
What would you like to charge first then, mate? Because there is quite a lot to look at.
There is.
Interesting battlefield.
So the blue squad of Marines are going to charge Magnus.
Okay.
I did think about long bombing into the Mutilith Vortex Beast. But
why are you going into Magnus just out of curiosity? Just for the tactical insight? I obviously can't Overwatch and stuff.
They're going to get a few buffs from the Grandmaster if the Grandmaster gets in.
Yeah, true.
Actually, but the Mutilith Vortex Beast will just kill them either way.
He will, yeah, it's pretty nasty.
So there's no point going that way.
I was just curious if there was like a tactical decision behind that.
But if they're still there, they're either going to tie Magnus to waste psychic powers to kill him, or he's going to divert attacks to kill him, and it might be a bit of a speed bump for the Terminators.
True.
So they're going in.
Okay.
Don't forget these. So that counts as a 3.
Yeah, so it becomes a 9.
So that's a 9. They're literally going to stand where your wound dice are around the back.
Go for it. I do have a sneaky stratagem.
Do you?
Yes.
Do you want to enlighten me now?
Before you finish moving that unit.
I'll finish moving that unit.
Yeah, well, I mean, before you've technically moved it. So
Yeah,
you can move them. At the end of the heroic intervention step, for 2 CP, I can charge with Scarab Occults because you've charged a character.
Okay. I mean.
So they can heroically intervene, but on 2d6.
Okay.
Which is kind of cool.
Which is not going to be failed from there anyway.
No.
But that's fine.
If you want to go a different place, obviously that would also cause issues for your Dread Knights.
No,
but, you know.
I'm fine there. So, the Grandmaster, he is going in.
Okay, good luck.
Need 9. Still got my CP from your reroll. So that counts as a 3, which is a 7. So
yes.
I'm going to CP reroll that.
Go for it. Down 1 CP. Need 9.
Yay!
Damn.
Death to Magnus.
Damn it.
So we'll just move him. We'll just move him in, yeah.
Fuck. I was kind of hoping. I was like, I'll play it cool.
I don't know if
It's
Mikey
failed.
quite knows what my Grandmaster does, but I get the feeling you do.
I know he's got a hammer.
Yeah.
He's nasty. He's a Grandmaster.
Have you read what his Warlord traits do?
No.
I'll tell you when it happens.
Thanks, mate. Do you know when we went through at the beginning, where I told you what everything of mine did and you didn't?
Right. So
that's
yeah,
it.
effectively, you don't get an invuln against him.
Great. Cool.
Because why not? And the other Dread Knight is going in. I'm going to say it's probably a 10-inch, even if he tries to straight line it as best he can. And he gets 10.
Great. Okay. If Neil can just roll dice, what? Neil can't roll dice. What's happening?
I mean, it does happen occasionally.
Cool. Magnus is dead turn 1.
I mean, it's what the chat wanted. Give the people what they want.
To be fair.
So we're going to about there. Got the swords in the way.
There is.
Any other charging? Yes. Interceptors charging the rubrics behind the wall.
He's going to have some difficult charges, Mikey 2021. I mean, a 9 and a 10.
Did a reroll.
Reroll. It's not easy. It's not guaranteed.
There you go. 7.
Yeah, cool.
Get blended, boy.
Is everyone ready for I've got nothing left?
I mean, all I've done is made the chat.
Over here. I should have just not listened to chat.
Right, at this point, can I just remind everybody, all I've done is made it into combat. I haven't rolled any attack dice yet.
Yeah, but you just said I don't get an invuln. You didn't tell me that.
Yeah, but I've got a roll to hit. Can fail that. I've got a roll to
How many
wound.
damage is it?
Fail that. It's 3 plus D3.
Right. Cool.
So, you know, between 4 and 6 per hit.
Great. That's fine.
I'm thinking I'm going to go with him first before you try and interrupt.
Have you done charging?
I think I have.
Okay, I'm going to spend 2 CP to mindless and automata with the rubrics, the scarab, so they get to 2d6 charge.
Yeah.
But it's heroic intervention, so I don't have to declare anything.
No, that's cool.
10.
Cool. I mean, I should have blocked you off from going around the back of the table edge.
I can't go around the back because there's no space.
Yeah. No, I meant more by moving past me through the table edge.
There's no
That's
rule.
cool.
That's not really. To be honest, I can just come and do this.
On the plus side, I don't get shock assault, so I don't get extra attacks on the charge.
You do not.
I was just hoping there's a strat in here that lets me reroll hits and wounds. Because I'm gonna fail this so bad.
It's times like this you need to do some Liam Dempsey stuff and freeze the stream. I didn't know that the Grandmaster ignored invuns. I didn't expect Neil to make. I didn't expect to fail denying gate when I get +2 on a reroll. I didn't expect Neil to make a 9-inch charge and then a 10-inch charge as well. One of them I can kind of handle, the other I can't. Never mind. It's not over yet. I've just got all my scarabs in combat. There's like 40 attacks there.
Yeah, it's not over. I mean, that is 500 points of. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to remember that. Right.
Go on then. Do
6
your worst.
attacks.
6 attacks. Grandmaster Dread Knight.
Hitting on 3s.
Takes -1.
Yeah. So he would be hitting on 2s.
Yes. It's fine. You just pray for 1. Neil's specialty.
So 1 missed.
1 missed. Cool. Strength?
Demon.
It's not over.
I've literally read this book really in depth, apart from like the unit rules.
Good.
Nemesis Demon Hammer is strength 12.
Cool. 3s to wound.
And it's also -4.
Great.
So, how many wounds you got left?
I've got 12 or 14 left, I think. 14.
So I'm going to CP one of the wounds.
Yep.
Because I need to be sure of this.
Yep.
So that is so far 14 wounds. No. 3, 4, yeah. 4, 4, 16 wounds.
I reduce it by 1.
So that's 2, 4, 6, 8
damage.
plus
So far.
D3.
Yes. Plus 4d3. So it's minimum more than
So
12.
that's 8,
Cool.
11,
Thanks
14,
for telling me you ignored
15,
him once.
16. I sent you my list at lunchtime.
I don't know what your list does. It doesn't blow up.
I don't know what my list does either, to be fair.
Okay, that's Magnus Dead turn 1. Oh, fuck.
Surprisingly, I'm not going to feed those Terminators my Grandmaster.
Okay, cool. I'm just going to stay down here from now on.
Cool.
Are you done?
Cool.
How many attacks does the Dread Knight get?
He's nice up there, isn't he? He's got a good view at battlefield up there. So my other Dread Knight.
How many attacks does he get?
6 base. Hang on, let me just double check because he's not the Grandmaster. 5 base. And he has 2 modes with his Mighty Striking Sword.
Okay. I'll go in then.
Which is probably going to be going that way anyway. Oh, that also, just to note, that was a unit that destroyed a unit through Gate of Infinity for the secondary.
Right, okay.
Power to the
Great.
Codex secondaries.
Neil is now taking the Power Gamer crown.
Yay! Hooray. He's
just out.
Right.
He's going to go into there. He powers onto there, power onto there. Goes through there. Cool. So, 9 attacks into the unit and then loads of attacks into the Dread Knight. Thank you very much for the super chat, Steve. Appreciate it. I'm not saying it.
Has it stopped talking to us?
You should really let... It's because he didn't donate £5.
Okay.
You should really let someone know you can ignore him once in combat. Yeah, that was pretty harsh. Never mind.
Sorry, I thought Mikey would have read my list earlier when I sent it in.
When you had the Codex.
It's on Battlescribe.
Okay. So 9 attacks into the strike squad.
Yep.
3s.
This
Reroll it.
might be them dead anyway.
Yes.
They hit.
I'll
Do
hit.
you get Death to the False Emperor?
I
has
don't
that
think,
gone away?
I think that's gone.
Thousand Suns used to get it.
Death Guard lost it.
Oh, okay. You would think like the first founding sort of Chaos Legions would still be quite myth.
No, they don't get it.
Oh, okay.
And stun 5, so 3s.
Oh, it's the Strike Squads, isn't it?
Yeah, so 3, 6, 7 wounds at -3.
So 6 ups.
Mm-hmm.
Makes 1.
They're 2 damage each.
So
That's the unit dead.
6 dead.
Cool.
Of the 3 dudes. Okay.
And
I'll
then
take
the
them off
other
in a minute.
ones. Yeah, there is. So I've got 4 of the other ones. 1, 2, 3, 4 into the Dread Knight. So 3s to hit re-rolling.
Yes, Magnus is both still on them, isn't it?
Yeah, it's until my next command phase, bud.
And toughness 6.
Toughness 6, strength 5. I probably should have used +1 to wound, but never mind. So 5.
Or not.
Hey, not bad.
They're a bit miffed.
They're a bit pissed
6.
off. 6. 6 wounds at -3.
So 4 ups. Makes 3, so drop 6 wounds.
Cool. And then we've got the
Stave.
The stave, yeah. Let me get that. Steve. I think he gets 3 attacks as well. Yeah, he doesn't get +1 attack.
Well, he's not Dusty.
Well, no, but they get 3 attacks base. You think he'd get 4 because he's a leader, but he doesn't.
Is he not? Oh, okay. I mean, he's a wizard.
3s. Rerolling. 2 hits.
Your strength 6 now.
Strength 7. +8 +3. So 3 to move.
Tasty.
Cool.
True story, that. You have bracketed me then, down to 6, no, down to 7 wounds because I've got 13 wounds.
You got 13 wounds, yes.
So I'm actually still on 7 wounds, so
Cool.
I am still on my top bracket.
Very good.
I get 5 attacks.
Yep, we'll just take those. Right,
so the Nemesis Greatsword has 2 profiles. You can either just do a massive bop and, you know, just do d6 damage, or you can do the sweeping blow, which doubles your attacks. It's strength user, so it's strength 6, -2, but it's 2 damage.
Okay.
You still minus damaging? Or
No,
is
it's
that
that phase.
Right.
So, yeah, so it's going to go straight through to 2 damage.
So he is core though, so he can re-roll 1s to hit from the Grandmaster.
Yes. How do you ignore invuns? I presume it's his warlord trait that lets him ignore invuns?
His warlord trait of Demon Hunter. He has actually got 2 warlord traits, and I've completely forgotten what his other one does. But Demon Hunter, you don't get an invun against him.
Right.
Basically.
Is that any unit, or is it only demon unit?
Any unit. I mean, he's a demon unit anyway. But yeah, it's what Drago Drago gets, Calgo Drago, because of course it is.
Yeah.
It's basically what he used to get.
Yeah, true.
So,
true.
So this is 3s to hit, re-rolling 1s. That's a lot of 2s.
That's a lot of 2s.
So take out the misses.
Yeah. Strength, what did you say?
So strength user, so I'm strength 6. So it's 3s to win.
Yeah. Not bad.
That is 6 at -2 and the 2 damage, so 4 ups.
4 ups, yeah, 2 pounds there.
And each one's 2, so
1 goes through. Cool, 2 damage.
Tasty.
Nice. Right, okay. So 1 is down to 1 wound, which I'm not going to bother putting down, Neil, because they're all on full wounds. I didn't.
Yeah, you're popping back up, aren't you?
Yeah, so I'll just consolidate as well.
And the last one, I'm going to check while you're doing that. So interceptors. We've got 5 of them with falchions, so that is 21 attacks because of the leader.
Okay.
I need to borrow 2 dice, please.
There you go.
If you're still talking to me. No, 1 dice, sorry. No, it is 2 dice. Yeah, because it's 21.
Is this the falchion, sorry?
This is the falchions.
Cool. Very specific against demons. Yeah, so if it's demon hunters just ignoring buttons, then you would just take that.
So these are 3s, nothing special.
Mm-hmm.
These are literally just old school power swords, effectively. So, and then 4s to wound. Don't think these let you reroll wounds, but I'll double check.
Okay.
And 4s, because they're only strength 4.
Rip, hope you can reroll wounds. That was a lot of fails.
Don't know what that was.
2 and 3.
Falchions, because they're only single damage, so you do get your increase. Nemesis Falchions.
No rerolls or just extra attacks?
No, just extra attacks.
Cool, so 6 wounds, minus what?
Minus 2, I think. -2.
So -1.
Is it -2? Yeah.
Cool, so -1, so 4 ups. 2 dead.
Cool.
Coolio. Alright. They will attack back.
Yep.
So I've got, I think they get 3 attacks each as well. You know?
So there's 2
Maybe
dudes and the sorcerer.
They only get 2, my apologies. 2 normal dudes. 3s. 4s. 1 wound.
Saves it.
Cool.
Yeah, thought about
Stave. All hit. 3, 6, 7, 7. 3 wounds at -1.
So 4 ups.
Yes.
So fails 2.
So D3 a time.
Yeah, 1's dead. 1's dead.
Wound. Cool.
Can I have a wound dice, please?
You want wound dice? Yeah, there is.
It's easier to track it when I'm this side of the table.
Yeah, it's cool. There you go, mate.
So,
the warlord traits only against demons and +1 attack, says Tom.
oh yeah. So I got more
That
attacks.
was a very good warlord trait that you could have told me at the start of the game. Never mind.
I will tell you what his other warlord trait does.
It's fine. I'm going to get Neil. I'll catch him, and he will lose for it.
I'm not going to lie. I'm still not going to win this. Anyone who thinks that that's going to win me the game is like, greatly fooled.
Okay. Is that all you've done?
Oh yeah, his Nemesis Lord is his other warlord trait. So each time he makes a melee attack with a Nemesis weapon, an unmodified hit roll of a 6 automatically wounds the target.
Cool.
That's what he does.
Right. Okay. Are you finished, Neil? Is that everything of yours done, mate?
Yeah, I think so, because you killed that strike squad.
I did. Okay, so points. Do you hold 3 and more than me?
I do not, because I don't contest this one.
Okay.
I'm only sat on 2.
Okay, so you don't get stranglehold.
Nope.
Do you get engage?
I'm in that table quarter. I'm in this one.
The Dread Knight has to be wholly within.
Is that not wholly within?
Oh, it might be. Don't just double check that. I'm trying to check that side of his base. I did base him
otherwise,
out, so
I would have
to consolidate.
I was going to say, otherwise I would have piled in and pivoted round.
Yeah, he's based out, so he won't be able to move.
Right.
Because I did that in Hurricane Intervention step. Oops. Yeah, I'll give that. Okay. So he's in 3. That's 2 points.
And the teleport
assault, so that's 3.
It doesn't matter how many I kill with that ability. It's still max at 3 a turn.
Okay.
So if I kill 2 units, I still only get 3 points. So yeah, it's all right, but it's a bit situational. Cool. You've got to do it early on.
All right then. So that's the score. So it's 15-18 going into my turn. I get 1 for holding that one. Hold that one for 10, and I hold that one as well.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. You're obsec on.
Oh,
that.
you're not obsec.
I'm fast attack, so I'm not obsec.
Excellent. So I get 15. I get 15 for the primary. No, that's Neil. Sorry.
I'll take it.
That's Neil. And I go up to 5 CP.
I go pop his wounds on there while you're moving.
What turn are we on? This is turn 2. So Magnus is dead, so it's turn 2. Excellent. Right, movement phase. Let's go. Well, sorry, command phase. Terminators heal up. Excellent. The Mutilated Vortex Beast heals a wound. Excellent. The Rhino heals a wound. Place a Rhino. Okay.
So I'll pop his wounds on that.
No worries.
I'll try and pop his
How many
wounds
wounds has he got left? 7?
7 left. He's just on his top bracket.
Cool. So Infernal Master will do a pact. He can't do the +1 to range weapons because no one's in range, so he'll do the other pact, which is basically reroll a single dice later in the turn. Doesn't go off.
Your range weapons thing, does the Mutilous Beast stuff not count as a ranged weapon or attack?
No, it's an ability, not a weapon.
Right.
Don't want to spend I'll spend a CP for it to automatically go off, and I'll do it on himself. He'll take a wound himself.
Yeah.
So he's down to 3. So basically, I get a free reroll later. It's any dice, it's just not mission dice, but we don't have mission dice in match play. So I'm down to 4 again. Coolio. Movement phase. I'm going to have to risk it, I think, with the rubrics.
Have you got strats to fall out of combat?
I've got a psychic power too. So I just have to make sure I do it out of range or with lots of Kabbalistic points.
Yeah. So I take it the psychic power doesn't do the move, it's just once you've moved out of combat.
So they can't cast a power because they've moved. Sorry, I realised I gave you the wrong view. They can't cast a power because they've fallen out of combat, but every cult unit knows the psychic power.
Right, so this is your scheming.
That's my brotherhood
Your
power.
scheming power.
Yes, because I'm a little shit, that's why.
Oh, hello.
Hello. These are actually going to shift around a little bit more. These guys will move. Hello. Infernal Master will advance. He'll get a 4. So he gets a 10-inch move. He's going to run into here.
I actually went around there to get me coffee.
Ah.
That I've yet to touch.
The Disc of Tzeentch will move over here, like so. We'll move to there. Think about Deep Strike. You're not going to be able to fit anyone in there if he moves forwards. 9 to 9, we'll go like that. Okay. We shall move these guys
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello. So that unit will get out. Call within 3. You know what? He can go at the back because he doesn't need to rapid fire. Okay, and then they will move 6. The Altered Sorcerer will move that way. And then we will move the Rhino. Yep. There. Cool, so it kind of blocks you off a little bit more. You know what, I'm just going to toe back a little bit so he's just touching it just to force you to not be able to deep strike wherever you like. +1 strength range is 24 inch.
What's that, sorry?
+1 strength to range weapons. If it is, I'll do that one instead, mate, if that's okay. I thought it was 6 inches, but I think that might be psychic power. Okay. For the Cabal. Not the Cabal, the Pact.
I mean, to be honest, in your command phase, you could say anything and I believe you.
No.
There's that much going on.
Yeah, it's 24 inch, my apologies. I'll do it onto them, so they get +1 strength on the guns.
Okay,
It's 24 inch. He still has to take a wound because I still failed it. He can only do 1 a turn, so I'll do that instead.
No,
Cheers, chat, appreciate it. Okay. You may as well shuffle.
You did move them to screen out the back corner.
Yeah, but you can't deep strike there anyway. There's not a room. There's one there and there. It's just to stop you deep striking here, which blocks you off there, which puts you out over there. You could deep strike here if you really wanted to, but you'd be like hitting spawns or maybe an Infernal Master, which we can live with. Okay. Is that all the movement done? No, we're actually going to move him 1 on so he can see through the window. Give me an extra gun then. I don't think you're going to be bothering them anytime soon. So he'll do that. So he's poking through. Are those spawns some kind of frog model? What is it made from? It's Forge World Plague Toads. They are frogs. Literally frogs.
They were Prince Charmings.
They were Prince Charmings, yeah. So basically they were Plague Toads that had rules. Then Games Workshop took them out in the 9th edition. So I turned them into spawns for Death Guard. Then they got nerfed in Death Guard, so I just use them as generic beasts.
Oh, they're still spawns, aren't they?
Yeah, they're on the right base. They're on 50 mils. Yeah. Okay, Psychic Phase, mate. I don't have Magnus anymore, so I've got 14.
Alright, so you don't lose that much from him then. Which is, I suppose,
well, I mean, I gained 4 Cabal points and lots of powers that I no longer have access to.
Yeah, you didn't need those powers anyway.
But the Infernal Master will cast Fall Back and Shoot.
Okay.
And if it goes off, I'm going to make it so you can't deny it.
Okay.
Goes off on 5.
Okay.
Is that right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It goes off. It goes off on 7, which becomes 8. I'll spend 8 points to make it undeniable, so it definitely goes off.
Okay.
Because I really need that unit to do work now. Okay. I don't think I have Death Hex anymore because I think only Magnus had that.
You can pick your unit's powers, can't you?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm on the Grey Knight's side.
What do you mean?
It's one of the worst things about picking the armies like this when you can pick the powers.
Oh, the power. The powers are a nightmare, to be honest. Okay, we'll do the easy ones first. We cast Zeech's Firestorm from that unit in the corner.
Cool.
Which goes off on 7.
So that's cast?
Yeah, 1 sec. I realised the dice aren't on screen, my apologies. Zeech's Firestorm is Watch House 6. It goes off on 7. Would you like to try and deny?
I'll try and deny that with this unit.
Okay. I mean, you could deny it with the unit they're against.
I could.
But I could. Exalted Sorcerer.
But that's exactly what I'm thinking.
I'm going to get 9 dice ready.
So, 24. I could deny it with that unit.
Use a CP to change powers. A shout.
I'm going to deny it with that unit at the back.
Okay.
So what did you roll? You got a 6? 7.
Becomes 7 because I have +1.
I get an 8. Plus
you get
one
+1
for
to
deny.
9. Yes, very good. That's then done.
So I'm going to put a dice next to them when I know when they've cast.
Yeah, no worries. Okay.
Although I'll forget why I put dice next to them in about 10 seconds.
He's cast one. We've got the Exalted Sorcerer who has Caconic Demonic Curse and Baleful Devolution.
They sound like they do something.
Baleful Devolution is I choose a unit and I roll a dice for each one of the unit. On a 6, you take D3 mortal wounds.
The Zinch's Firestorm effect.
D&T's Firestorm but better. It's also Warp Charge 8.
Right, got you.
I'm going to spend a CP to get rid of Cacodemonic Curse
for Defex. And I'm going to try and cast it with the Sorcerer.
Okay, which one?
That one over there. Into the Grandmaster.
Okay, right.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Doesn't go off. Get
Sound.
+1. I've got 4 CP left. It'll be down to 3. So I'm not going to use it.
Who's the dude on the disc that's casting it?
I'm down to 3 CP gamers.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
We're not
going
to re-roll it.
I wouldn't do that. Whatever you do, I don't think you should do that.
Okay. He will then cast.
Cacodemonic Choir, maybe? Or you can't actually see anybody. He'll then cast Smite. Goes off on a 10. No, 9.
I'll deny that with a librarian. You're running out of sorcerers, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
I'll deny that with a librarian.
Mm-hmm.
Because then I just need to roll an 8. Doesn't have to beat you.
Yeah, no worries.
So
7. Becomes an 8.
Becomes an 8. Gets the +1.
And then that auto denied, does it?
So if I roll an 8, it denies it, regardless of what you roll.
Is it unmodified 8 or?
Let me look.
Yeah, because that would matter.
I mean, it doesn't.
Thank you very much for the super chat, Steve.
Please use custom fields instead. Mikey loses a Primarch and suddenly he becomes all focused and serious.
I have to be.
Was this your strat with the Marines? Lose Gulliman to unleash Mega Mikey.
I just lost 450 points to a Warlord trait I didn't know was there.
He's had my army list since lunchtime today.
Okay. I'm not going to say it.
Is it a Warlord trait or a relic?
It's a relic. This book is so badly laid out.
No, it's before Crusade.
Why do they even bother? Nobody even plays Crusade.
Next one. Next one. Next one.
Yeah.
And again. Relic.
That's a
Fancy
shard. So it's an unmodified roll with an 8.
Was it an unmodified
That's
roll
fine.
with an 8?
I can live with that. I'll not bother wasting the
much,
CP.
Thank you much for the Prime. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you can have it. I mean, I gave it 5.
You did it!
Take that.
They're all Smite.
Yeah,
Yes.
I can't remember because it's on.
3 wounds. Take that.
Who's it on?
Onto the Dread Knights, which is the closest.
Cool. So 5 ups to ignore. He ignores 1.
2 wounds.
So he's down to 5.
It's the whole Krillin dies to ascend to Super Saiyan. Okay, that's him done. I'm then going to use this unit to cast Smite. So it'll be on 6 this time. No, actually, I'll go with this Exalted Sorcerer, sorry.
Okay.
Because if I want to use Smite, I'd like it better over there.
Yeah.
He has Temporal Manipulation and Doom Bolt. He'll do Doom Bolt into that unit, which goes off on an 8, becomes 9. Would you like to try and deny?
I'll deny with Yellow Squad.
Go for it. This is 3 more wounds if you fail it. You did
Pass.
not fail it. And I'll Smite on the 6.
That was smart. Oh, sorry, no, it wasn't, was it?
So it becomes 7.
So that's them.
That was Doom Bolt and then Smite Buddy.
Then this might have to come from the Interceptor Squad because I don't think there's anyone else in range.
Okay.
So yeah, Interceptor Squad will try and stop that. They stop that on 11.
Very good. Okay. We'll do Smite here on 8.
But wait, there's more.
Yeah, 8. Doesn't
No.
go off. We'll do Smite here, becomes 9. Nope.
No.
We'll do Temporal Manipulation. That might only be 12 inches.
So question, with that dude stood in the window,
Yeah, you can
Although
see that unit.
No, my point is the sorcerer who's not stood in the window, can he see out to do smites? Although I don't think you're in 18.
I'm not in 18. I'm not in range of 10 paws. It doesn't matter. That's a turn anyway.
Because as I said, does that give the unit or just gives the models to see them?
Yeah, I just realised this source. I was doing all the smites before I did them last. I realised they can't cast because they fell out. So don't matter. They were just going to cast the 4+.
Oh right, so that psychic power doesn't just let them return to normal then?
No, it's basically after they fall back, they can then shoot in the shooting phase and charge in the charge phase. So they can't because they
can you not psychic anyway?
No, if you fall back, you can't do any powers. That's why they stayed in combat.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, for what good it did.
Yes, it didn't do a lot. Okay, right then, shooting phase, gamers.
I know how to Warhammer. Honest.
Yes. Shooting phase, we start with the Mutalic Vortex Beast. Hell yeah, let's go. He's going to carry me to victory. He's going to do the big beam of unreality into the Grandmaster.
Is he?
Yes. Does it go off? A 4. Okay, you suffered D3 mortal wounds.
Cool.
Cool, 1 wound.
5 up, I ignore it.
No worries.
I don't ignore it.
Cool.
Cool, down to 12.
Excellent.
Cool.
So then I'm thinking I'm going to do Maelstrom of Madness.
Magnus?
Madness, not Magnus.
You'll say he's dead.
I had 6 Cabal points and I don't think I could have done anything. No. I could have cast another Doom Ball, but never mind. So he's going to do Turbulent Maelstrom of Madness because the other ones are closest units. I don't really want to hit the guy in front. So every unit within 9 inches, if that hits the Grandmaster, which I think it does.
It's close. It's close. Could be.
Try to move terrain.
Yeah. It is.
Every unit on a 2 up takes a mortal wound.
Cool. Is that every enemy unit?
Every enemy unit within 9. So I'll do the Strike Squad.
Is that Strike Squad within 9 inches?
Yes.
They're a bit of a distance.
Oh no, my apologies.
I was going to say that they are quite distant.
So the Dread Knight, the Grandmaster. Anyone else within 9? Was that it?
There is a Strike Squad in the ruin, so they could be.
I'll roll it.
They are pretty close.
They'll probably take it.
And in fact, they're closer than the Grandmaster, so they are.
Yeah, yeah. So everyone takes more wound.
So
5 ups.
Dread Knight that's heavy support.
Takes
1.
That's 4.
Strike Squad in the ruin. They take 1.
So that one's dead because they lost a wound already.
I can't remember. I don't think they did. I think they lost whole numbers.
Yes, there's only 2. This guy
and the Grandmaster saves it.
Cool. He's on 12 then.
Cool.
Excellent.
So yeah, there's a wound on one of them dudes.
Yes. Excellent. Okay.
I might just stay that side because I keep wandering around trying to find.
Yeah, there is. We can just go side.
Wounded dice.
Okay.
Put it up there just to remember.
That camera has frozen. Has that camera died? There you go.
No, we're there.
Just running out of battery. That's all. Okie dokie. Right then. I will do the Rhino into the Strike Squad. Boop. Nothing.
Does he not get 4 shots for a combi bolter?
Yes, he's within range. 2 hits. And
1 wound. Saved.
Excellent. Alright. They'll shoot pistols. I'm pretty sure they all have pistols, but I'll just double check.
I would actually be surprised if they do.
No, the Marine doesn't have a pistol, so the Sorcerer has a pistol.
They thought about it.
Right, this unit can only see that 3-man unit, so I'll shoot everything into there, bud.
Shift them, so they don't need to be doing anything now.
1, 2 are in rapid fire.
Cool.
So,
they don't count as always stationary like Terminators for the rapid fire thing, do they?
No.
They
just don't suffer the penalty to move in with normal guns.
Right.
So then 1 bolter, the guy has a pistol, so 5 shots from the bolters. Rerolling once. Because of the Exalted Sorcerer. And off on the floor. 3 wounds at -2.
So 2, 1 wound. Cool. Not really sure how I managed that, but okay.
Sorry for cannon. I'll keep shooting them.
Yeah.
I've got a lot to shoot that unit, so rerolling once.
Well, I'll just use big dice. So
yeah, there is.
So that's not on the Justica.
And then 3's to wound, which is 5. 3 wounds at -3. 3 6 ups.
6 ups. Makes none of them. So the 2 non-Justicar dudes are dead.
There is. Do T-Sons Rhino get default Inferno Bolt?
No,
I'm pretty sure they
do not. Well, they never used to. just a combi bolter. It's just they were modelled with infernal bolter.
I thought they just. Oh yeah, the Rhino isn't at the back because it's just a random unit on its own. Inferno combi bolter. That's what it's equipped with.
Oh, okay.
So it is equipped with Inferno combi bolters.
You did shoot the Rhino already, though.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's what we're just checking. Someone asked if we still have it.
Okay.
Which they do.
That's new then. That's actually a nice improvement.
So no one's in rapid fire. So 4 bolters. 3 bolters. Sorry. Keep getting the sergeant have one. 2 hits.
You're -1 to hit because of the.
Yes, true. I rolled 2 6s. 4s. 1 wound. -2.
Takes a wound. He's got a wound.
I used to get an Aegis saves. Yeah, we did roll them. I don't know how long ago that was.
Yeah, the Grandmaster saved his, but the other guys did not.
Sorry, but I should have shot this unit last.
So
because...
-1, which that's made no difference.
Yeah, I should have shot this unit first because this unit can see stuff they can't. 3 wounds, -3.
So he died.
He did. There we go. Excellent. Just 1 more unit gone.
It's also off a objective.
Yes, and
yeah,
I'm holding it with the Rhino.
Knights don't play objective missions, do they?
Well, no, Knights don't.
They're grey Knights.
Okay. I will run out of shooting. The Terminators will put everything into the Grandmaster, just because, screw you.
Yeah, I can't think why you'd want to do that.
I'm strength 5, so I'm winning you on 5s.
Yeah.
I'm going to spend 2 CP for +1 to wound.
Okay. How many CP you got left?
1.
Sound.
So basically I'm using Veterans of the Long War, essentially. It's got a new name now. But it's nice because then if you're playing Death Guard and Thousand Suns, you can use both because they've got different names. They've got like a unique name, but it's +1 to wound.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I will start with the missile launchers.
Yeah, start with your big guns first, just to see if you actually just rinse him off the table first with that.
3s to hit, rerolling 1s. I'll hit.
Okay.
These are strength 9 with +1 to wound.
Cool, so 2s.
Oops, missed the box. 4 wounds.
4 ups.
-2.
Saves all of them.
Lovely. Okay. Soul Reapers.
I take that back. Maybe you're not going to rinse him straight away. You're probably going to do it now. Reroll the
Reroll 1s. I'll hit. That,
cool.
Obviously not that one.
Yeah.
So strength 5. Sorry, strength 6. So your toughness
6.
So it becomes
3.
4s and then becomes 3. So 3 to wound.
I mean, this is kind of what you want a 500-point unit to do.
8, 9 wounds.
Cool.
9 wounds. Take that. -3. So back on your inbox. This is what this unit's supposed to do.
So I drop 3.
3 wounds. Cool. Right then. Bolters. 1, 2. How many have I got left? I'll use 2 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. This twice. 3 to hit me on once. And then strength 5, so 5 becomes 4s. Cool. That's 3, 6, 7 wounds so far. I've got another lot after that. Going to roll them 7.
Yep. So 4 ups. Drops 3
Another 3.
So he's down to 6.
Excellent. And again.
Hoi.
3s are rolling 1s. And 4s again.
4.
4 wounds at -2, so 4 ups. Take number 2. Take number 2.
Takes 2.
Excellent. How many wounds is he on?
He is on 4 wounds.
Thank God for that. I'm going to flick a bolt pistol from the Disc of Zinch into the other Dread Knight.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
You're not core, are you?
Not core, no.
That core's going to catch me out so much.
Yeah, it's a big change. It's a really big change.
Yeah.
Especially on the Disc of Zinch because they are quite good in combat. So, okay. That wasn't a bad shooting phase. He's on what, 3 wounds? Did you say 4 wounds?
4 wounds. Both of them on 4 wounds.
I need to get 2 wounds through in fighting combat.
I mean, you're not going to struggle.
Hopefully not. Really, hopefully not.
I mean, you may struggle to get them all in base.
Yeah, but you only have to be within an inch of one.
Yeah.
So.
Well, half an inch. It's half an inch engagement range.
Yeah, true.
true.
So you're going to get 2 ranks.
Yes.
But you're still probably going to get the attacks for it. So
I can surely have 1 CP left. I have probably got 1 CP unless it's not updated. Yeah, it's not updated. My apologies. I am on 1 CP. Cool. Right then. Charges. I'm going to charge my scarabs into... Now I'm a bit worried about that other unit sat in the building. There's only 2 of them. They can't heroically intervene, can they?
I don't think
That'd be
so.
probably crazy.
I do not believe so.
I'm going to charge... There's only on 4 wounds. They are both in bottom bracket or middle bracket?
I think it's middle bracket.
I feel like it's a lot just to throw it into 1 when he's only got 4 wounds, but I can't leave him alive with him ignoring invuns. Then again, I still
he
get
only
my
ignores invuns on demons,
yes,
as it's been pointed out.
Yes. Very true.
Bottom bracket is 3, so he's still in middle bracket.
Okay. I will charge both Dread Knights with the Scarabs. Would you like to Overwatch?
Yeah.
With which one?
Well, it don't really matter, does it?
Not really, no. Well, one of them will get reroll ones to hit, because if you do the one that
I'll do it the other one.
normal Dread Knight.
I'll do the normal Dread Knight, because you told me to do it. Gatling Silencer first then. So.
Yep, so you're down to 7, mate.
Reroll the ones. So that's 4 6s so far.
Very nice.
Yeah,
because you're better off shooting with the unit there, because the other one, because the Grandmaster can't reroll his own shots.
Yeah. So 4 hits.
Yep.
Strength 5, so it's 3s to wound. 3 wounds.
Damage
2. 1, damage 1. So
damage 1,
2
2
ups.
ups.
Yeah.
1 goes through. Damage 1.
Damage 1. And the side cannon.
Yes, mate.
Okay.
3
hits and 2 1s.
Very good.
So 3 hits. 2s to wound. That is 3 wounds at -2, 2 damage.
Okay, so 3 4 ups.
Cool.
Cool. 1 down, 1 dead, and 1 down to 1 wound. Okay, and we'll put it on.
I killed 1 at least.
Oh. Cool. So I'll charge.
You will.
That's plenty. Plenty. So Scarabs can fall back, shoot without penalty, and charge. Yeah, so that I have to get that power off, which is very crucial to the whole plan. If that power doesn't go off, they can't do it.
Just make sure you're not going that close to that unit.
Yeah, you can go like that. The 1 can hit there. That's on him there. Okay. I will charge the sorcerer. Or do I? No, I'll charge the vortex beast next. So vortex beast into the Dread Knight. 4. I think he's in.
He's in, just. What's the orange objective for, by the way? Green objective.
That was for Hammerhand.
Oh, right, of course. I completely forgot to cast Hammerhand as well.
And then the spawns will charge into the Dread Knight as well. Here goes. I don't know what I need. I'm looking for a good one. 8. I think I'm in.
Excellent.
Oops, okay, like that. Cool, yeah. I will charge my Exalted Sorcerer down in the corner.
Okay.
From here. Need to move 5. Oh, I don't. Might not be an auto in. All right. Oh,
there's a small gap.
I'll charge that.
Okay.
Ooh. And then I'll charge the unit as well.
Yep.
7. So I'll just do a conga line on you, mate. Get within an inch of you.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Cool. Definitely got that objective now.
You think that? You think that? They're actually going to turn their weapons on and actually try and blind you in a minute.
Maybe. Okay. I am done charging. I've based out your Dread Knight. Do you have any other Hurricane Intervenes?
No.
Cool.
Right then.
I don't think so.
I will go with the sorceress first. The scarabs. Funnily enough.
The
scarab is called.
The scarabs first. Right, okay.
Sorry, my apologies. I keep calling them sorceress. Scarabs. Okay, one guy is going to hit the Dread Knight. The rest are going to hit the Grandmaster.
Okay.
Do you think he can live?
We'll find out.
I'll give you a tenner if he survives.
You've got no CP really to do much
I've
with.
got one
so
CP, yeah.
If I die, I die.
Yeah.
I've still got the next quarter of my army to turn up.
Very true. Okay. Chuffy the objectives from the anniversary giveaway. No, he's good. They arrived okay. Here we go. I'll do the 4 stage first.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, and 1s. Cool. Strength 7, top of 6.
Yep.
So 3s. 2 wounds, -1.
Okay, so
Just
3
D3 damage.
So 3 ups. Takes 1. I will CP that because I have them.
Sure.
Saves them.
Make it. Okay. Let me just update your CP and I'll do the rest of my attacks. You're down to 6. Cool. I'll do the one guy into the other Dread Knight, and I'll do the rest into the Grandmaster. 3 hits. Strength 5, so 5s.
Yep.
1 wound at -3.
So 4 up.
Yes.
Saves it.
Excellent. Right then, there are 5 dudes to kill the Grandmaster. 15 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Okay. Here we go. 3 to hit, rerolling 1s. God damn you 2s.
I mean, there's only 2.
As I said, God damn you 2.
5s again.
5s again, yes. Oh.
2, 3.
Only 3. Rip.
It's enough.
I mean, yes, it's enough, but you got 4 up in 1.
Yeah.
I could have win like 5.
Fail it anyway.
I mean, you failed him. He does die.
He does die.
Does he fight on death?
He can fight on death.
What turn is it? It's 10-2, buddy.
So,
That's
I really don't really hate this layout.
Just ignore Crusade.
Yeah, I know, but it's
We'll have to blue tack the pages
it's
together
when
so you like it's a big chunk.
Where is it? Where is it? It's here in somewhere. Because basically there's a strat for it that Crow gets it for free. Like, so does the Brother Champion get it for free. It's just trying to find how many CP it is.
Probably 2.
Do. 2 boot. Alright, yeah. Final Justice, 2 CP. Use this stratagem in the fight phase when the Grey Knight's character model from your army that has not already been selected to fight this phase is destroyed. Do not remove that model from play. It can fight attack using the models to make an attack. Right. Yeah.
When it does so, what does it say anything when it does so? Use any profile, or does it fight as if he's got 1 wound? If not,
it doesn't do anything of his profile.
So it doesn't mention his profile at all.
Well, it just says before you remove. Oh, hang on. It just says resolve the destroyed model's attack, so he has 0 profile.
So you'd be on the bottom one basically.
Or would I be in the profile that I'm on?
No, because you applied 2 wounds and then you applied another 2 wounds. So to fight on the bottom, I guess. You don't take 4 damage at once. You remove wounds one at a time.
That's really badly written.
Yeah. Do you want to do it still, or?
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's free attacks,
Cool,
isn't it?
go
I've got the CP.
You may as well.
But
so
I do
you are
need to
down
know.
to 4 CP.
I do need to know what his
Probably
stuff
hitting on
does.
5s with his hammer now.
Well, he's weapon skill 2. He can just use his fists as well. He's got fists.
Oh yeah.
And probably the Nemesis. So Dread Fists are a flat 2 damage, although the Nemesis Demon Hammer is a flat dead 1. No, his weapon skill is just weapon skill 2.
Oh, right, okay, cool.
Sound. His ballistic
So
skill gets
attacks.
worse, but his weapon skill gets the same.
Cool.
4 attacks.
Very good.
And then he gets +1 because he was charged. Let me just double check that Warlord trait.
Before Crusade.
You know what? I'm going to rip those pages out of the book in a minute.
Yeah, why not? Well, it's
Demon Slayer. Each time's Warlord fight made in a charge.
If he made a charge, you get +1 attack, so he didn't make a charge.
Right, yeah, it's not a heroic
So
intervention.
there's 4 attacks.
Cool, that's fine.
Or 5 attacks because you were charged by me.
Because I don't get shock assault.
So 4 attacks then. Cool. Have you lost your mic?
It's trying to climb inside me.
Let's do this.
Yep, so 3's to hit.
Yes.
No rerolls. So that's
Thank God.
thought about it. That was really weird. And 2's wound.
Cool. 5 in 1.
Cool.
One dead.
Just kills one.
Cool. I'll kill the one that's on 1 wound.
Cool. 3 damage. Woo!
You don't blow up.
No, I do not blow up.
Okay.
I am going to intervene though.
Okay.
So the Dread Knight on 4 wounds.
Yes. So 2 CP, 2.
Intervene. Yep.
Yes. Strike next. So you're down to 2 CP as well.
He is going to Mighty Strike the Vortex Beast with his Nemesis Greatsword. So weapon skill is 3.
Okay.
So he gets 4 attacks now on his middle bracket, hitting on 3s, which they all hit. Strength is 10, so 3.
Are you hitting the 10 minutes again? Sorry.
No, I'm hitting the Vortex Beast.
Cool.
With the Dread Knight.
Yeah, there is some strength, toughness 7.
So 3s, and he's got Hammer Hand, which I'm going to remember this time.
Cool. Which is reroll wounds, is it?
Reroll wounds. Good job. I can remember my rules. 4 wounds,
How much
and
damage
they
is
are D6.
Great.
These are -3 for whatever that means to you.
5 ups.
Cool.
Cool. 3 go through. 3d6 damage.
How many wounds has he got?
14.
Cool. He has lost 6 wounds.
6 wounds. Very good.
I can't CP damage rolls, can I?
You can. You can't reroll all of them. Obviously, you can reroll the single one.
I'll reroll the single one. I want to make this count because he's going to.
He's got 14 wounds.
So reroll the 1 becomes a 3, so he loses 8 wounds.
8 wounds. He's down to 5.
Cool.
In the middle bracket.
Cool.
And you're down to 1 CP.
2 CP.
1.
I started that with. Oh, I did. Sorry, yeah. CP reroll, yeah.
And you used quite a bit there. So.
So in my head, I only counted 4.
It's alright. Well, I'd say 5 wounds left.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, I will go with him next. Because he's still quite nasty. And there's only 4 wounds to get through. Yeah. And then if I kill him with this, then the spawns don't have to spend a CP. So he gets 5 attacks still. But he hits on 4s this time. The Mutinous Beast. 1 missed. Didn't make a difference. He's strength 8.
So 3
to wound. 3 wounds at -2 and flat 3 damage.
So 4 ups.
Yes.
I make 1. So
You're
again.
dead. He's gone. Excellent.
He did something as well.
He did do something, yeah. You hit my beast and my feelings mostly. I've got to pile in with these guys, but I was piling that way towards the Dread Knight. Cool. That was your wound.
Yeah,
and that's also. Oh no, that's 1 wound
from
on
the
there.
dude that's on there.
Cool.
That's just so I can see it.
Yeah, there is. He will pile in 3, like so. Remaining within 3 of there. You know what? We'll go like that. And then these guys will pile in, like so.
Okay.
All right. I think.
Down here.
Yes, down here. I shall do my. Well, my big unit first, I think.
It's got the ones that charged anyway.
I'll do the big unit. So we're fighting over here. We're going to do this unit here. Oh, that phone's died again. Never mind. Never mind. Try to be nice. I'll do the sorcerer first. He gets 3 attacks with his staff. Hitting on 3s, rolling 1s.
Cool.
Wounding on 3s.
Cool.
1 wound.
4 up. Nope. Takes well, there's 1 on 1 wound anyway.
He dead. He takes 1 wound.
Cool.
And then the guys, they get 2 each. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hitting on 3s, rolling 1s. Because of the sorcerer. All hit.
Cool.
And 4's to wound because they're strength 4.
2 wounds.
2 wounds, mate. No AP.
Takes a wound.
Takes a whole wound.
I'm not very good with these armor saves, am I?
No. So there's 3 left, 1 on 1 wound.
Yeah.
They can't pile in. Well, they could, but not very far. So I'll go with the Exalted Sorcerer next. I believe he gets 5 attacks.
Yeah, they're like captains exalted
Yeah,
sorcerers,
they're
so
pretty
they
good.
should have a few.
I don't rate the sorcerer because you pay like 10 points for an extra wound and an extra attack. So it's just like auto.
I think it's if you've just taken 3 exalted sorcerers.
Yeah,
you can then
pretty
take,
much.
and sorcerers don't take up a slot.
No, if you've got an exalted sorcerer, they don't take up a slot, which is kind of nice.
You can just sort of
It's very
spam
great
out
cult
sorcerers.
exalted sorcerer, so basically not Magnus or Aaron.
Yeah.
2 to hit. He's going to go into save as well. No reroll ones.
No. Again, that's still going to catch me out one day.
Yeah, 3 to wound, 3 strength 7. 3 wounds, mate, at -1.
So 4-ups. Oh look, I made a save.
So DP damage
so
kill 1.
1 dies, and there's 1 left. Well, 2 left.
1 head.
So Justicar's alive.
Excellent.
Who goes first?
The Justicar goes next. You should get away from the beast before it explodes. I can't really, you know.
Should do what with the beast?
Get away from it because he explodes and it's nasty. I can't really get away very far.
Yeah, because you've got to move towards me now rather
Yes.
than away.
That's why I didn't charge my sorcerer in because he should be far enough away. But we'll see. Nice to see a more competitive list of the K-Suns in this match. Yes, it was. It's better than most lists. I think it's got a little bit of play as well. It's got quite a lot to play with, which is nice.
Yeah. So I get 5 attacks from the Justicar.
5 attacks. Oh,
So he gets 4 base and falchions.
Yes.
I am going to hit your sorcerer.
My exalted sorcerer.
An exalted sorcerer.
Okay. Good luck.
Because does he get the +1 to his save? Because he's not got the all his
It's
dust.
not all his dust.
No.
Hey, thanks for following. Appreciate it.
So 3s.
Yes.
4 hits. 4s then.
Yes, mate.
No wounds.
Excellent. You got 1 dude left.
Thanks for turning up. Yeah, it's the exalted, the Justicar.
Okay, so I'll do my staff first. In that corner, all hit. 3s. Cool.
Cool. I can feel your pain there.
And then there's 2 dudes left, and they'll pile in a minute, mate. Reeling once. All hit. Double 4. Here we go. Oh, 1 wound. Missed the box, so doesn't count. Takes it anyway.
Takes wound.
Excellent.
Because armor saves they're not for everybody.
Yeah, we'll just wrap that guy, mate. Does he
Yeah,
fly?
He has got a jump pack, yeah, and he can shunt. But
So technically, he can move as if he had fly then.
yeah, but that doesn't mean anything.
You could fall out if you wrapped. You can't
Oh
fall
yeah,
out,
yeah. I mean, I could go up a level if I wasn't.
Very true. Very
So
true.
that's not an issue.
Okay, that is me done, mate. Morale test. -2.
Mine ignore modifiers because they shall know no fear. So leader pay.
No, it's the
They ignore all modifiers.
They ignore combat attrition modifiers, not all modifiers.
Just says it modifiers.
Combat attrition.
Because I noticed that
They're not
earlier because I played it
Space
wrong the other day. I know.
After Crusade, before the Dex Chiefs.
Where has it gone? This one there. Each time I kind of. Oh, so it's just combat attrition.
Yeah, so it basically means you wouldn't have run on a 2, you'd run on a 1.
Cool. And I pass.
You have to pass anyway.
Yeah.
Any other morale checks? I don't think so.
You.
Okay, that wasn't a bad retaliation.
It was alright.
Killed 2 Dread Knights, which was nice. You know,
Yeah,
I know you've got a lot to deep strike back in.
Yeah, I've kind of got the same again, if not more points worth to bring back. Yeah, it's alright.
I've just got to hope and pray that the 10 minutes don't do enough. Pretty much.
I mean, yeah. Pretty much.
Okay, so at the end of the turn, I get Stranglehold again because I'm holding 4 objectives.
Yep.
So 6.
Knights don't play for objectives, I remember.
This isn't nice. This is Grey Knights.
They're Grey Knights, still Knights.
Chaos Knights. They just kill stuff. That's
Still
all they do.
Knights.
Bring it down. I get 9 now. So I'm on 29 VP.
Cool.
Where's my taken? Taken hold is 0 for some reason. I'm not on 29 VP.
That's your primary.
Yeah, I'm not. My primary's on 0. Should be on 15. Or 44 VP. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Bit of a lead compared to your 15. You get 5 points for taking hold.
I have only had 1 turn though.
You have
I
only
can
had
live with
1
that.
turn.
And I think I did pretty well last time.
Yes. So you get 5 points for the primary, because you're holding 1 objective.
I am.
You're going to go up to 3 CP. Sorry, you're going to go up to 2 CP. Because
Yep.
you spent another 1 there. And that's it. I have 1 CP. It's 44-20. Let's go into Grey Knights turn 2.
Yeah.
There you go, bud.
Right then. So
Would you like a soft drink? I'm going to go and get...
I would quite happily have another coffee, please.
Okay. Entertain the chat for me. I'm going. Bye, guys.
Do you want to take me cup?
Yeah, I'm going to put the cat on.
So I don't think I've got much left, which kind of looks a bit of a given. We'll see what we can do then.
Very cool.
I'll put it on the tray behind you. I don't know how delayed the chat is, but yes, this is the start of my turn 2. So Mikey's had his turn 2. This is now my turn 2. These lists are a little bit brutal in how much damage they put out. And also both armies are quite elite, so you don't get much stuff. So yeah, what's toughness of the Vortex Beast?
Toughness 7.
Toughness 7. It is literally just a Maul Fiend, isn't it? A magic Maul Fiend.
It's basically an angry Maul Fiend that shoots stuff with Maul wounds.
Yeah, we'll send it in. Because we're still in the tide of get charged.
Cool. What's your game plan, Neil? Tell the chat.
I haven't really got one, to be honest, but I didn't really start with one either. I'm going to go kill some stuff. I'm going to carry on whittling down the Terminators. I'm going to kill the Vortex Beast, or try. And I'm just going to kill stuff. That's what knights do, innit? It's how knights play.
Yes.
So I'm going to stay there. I'll put some Psy Cannons into the beast.
Grey Knights do play the mission, it's just knights that don't.
Yeah, but they're knights. They are knights. They're still knights. They're just grey knights. I'm pretty ready for some deep strikes then.
Okay.
Mostly because I haven't really got much army left.
Yes.
I mean, I will say this about Grey Knights and Thousand Sons. They deal a lot of damage out. So, you know, they are very, very good at smashing things to pieces.
That is kind of what they want to do.
So. So he's like up there. It's not quite up against the wall. Okay. I'm just going to there you go. I'm just going to slide a whappy stick underneath the terrain so I can actually see where it is rather than trying to guess.
Okay.
Whee.
You're putting the Terminators over there?
I think so. No, I'm not really worried about
Fair
it.
enough.
I'm not really worried about this. No point throwing my Terminators at your Terminators.
Yeah.
It's...
What tide is Neil in? He's in Neil of Celerity. Tide of Celerity.
I'm in the tide of celery, as we called it earlier. It's a very, very healthy tide to be in when you want to go and give someone a hug.
Yes. So minimum 3 on the dice, basically when he charges.
Per dice as well. Yeah. So guaranteed 6-inch charges. It's quite nice.
It's not bad. Hey, the end stuff. How's it going, bro?
So put that there.
It's this one you bothered about.
Yeah, I'm going to slide that one under now.
It's basically an inch off, so you can land on if you put it on the end of the wall, it's basically just an inch off.
Yep.
So if you put that there, you just land within an inch. That's it.
Right, got you.
Because it's about an inch from the wall, you see, if that's on the wall.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, forgive me if it's not quite as delicate as it could be, but we know it's going to be 9-inch charges.
Yeah, it's 9 inches, that's cool. Still kicking, what turn you on? This is turn 2, buddy.
This is my turn 2.
Neil's turn 2, bottom of turn 2.
This is more midpoint of turn 2.
Yeah, this camera's run out of battery, that's why it's crashing.
Ah.
Well, it's very low on battery. We have to wire running across the room, which I don't think is very safe. So we'll put it on charge for a bit and then we'll use it for close-ups.
Yeah. Okay, I believe I have moved.
Okay.
I mean, I just realised there was something I could do in the command phase, but at the same time, I can't do it in the command phase because she killed them.
Yay!
I basically get Machine Spirit Resurgence for 2 CP.
Ah, yeah, it's very cool.
And they're vehicles, because of course they are.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that makes sense. That the vehicles, they're dreadnoughts, aren't they? Basically.
Yeah.
Dreadnoughts, but not dead yet.
Not dead yet dreadnoughts.
Not dead yet dreadnoughts.
I mean, they work on it. It's like every Grey Knight story. The Grey Knights always die.
44 points on turn 2. I'm pretty sure I've done the score right. Because... Does that point make sense?
I mean, 10 of
6,
those
10,
points is for turning up.
19. Then 10 for painter, 29. Plus 15.
Yeah.
Because I've killed 3
Well, you had 18 points at the end of turn 1.
Yes.
Your turn 1. And then you scored a lot of points.
Just making sure. That's the score so far going into Neil's turn.
Yeah,
it's because they bring it down because I basically nearly maxed that one out.
Yeah, you got 12 points for that so far.
9 because I've killed 3.
Oh, sorry, 3.
I have killed 3, right? Where's the third one?
There.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, so I've killed 3 Dread Knights so far, that's why. Cool. Right then.
So, Psychic Phase.
Psychic Phase. I don't get reroll denies anymore.
Cool. I'll quite happily have that.
I bet. Did you leave him in combat, the Falchion?
I did.
Did you want to?
Yeah, because I can still cast powers.
You can. You can. Dread Knights only give 2 each. Ooh.
Dread Knights only give what each?
2 each for points. I thought it was 3.
Well, they're 13 wounds.
Yeah.
So they're not 12 wounds, which is like...
Ah, yes, you're right. My apologies. It is only 2, so it's up to 6.
So, well, it's
I
only,
probably want to talk
it's only
about
dropped you 3 points, to be fair.
Yeah,
still
3 points is
41
big.
points.
My apologies.
And
yeah, 2 each.
And I've taken a bit of a tester secondary, so, you know, it's a given. Because Mikey was too scared to take a Codex secondary.
Rubbish.
So anyway, I need to play some
What would you like to do, mate?
I need to do some stratagems, if I can.
I feel like a Tech Marine is an idea with this many Dread Knights. Does he give out +1 to hit as well?
He's not, because he can't keep up with them.
True.
There's no point taking a Tech Marine unless you...
Gate him next time. Everybody.
Yeah, gate him. They use your only ability to yeet across the table on a Tech Marine.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
In a word, no.
Do it. How's everyone doing, chat? Who do you think's going to win now?
I know who's going to win. I know it's the same person I thought was going to win at the start of the game. I'm not going to tell you who it was. I might have said it earlier.
I'm going to play for points gamers. I had to get hard mode on because turn 2 I was like, okay, I'm at 1,500 points. Neil's at nearly 2k. I've got to get hard mode on. It's cool. It's cool. We're not done yet. What's happening over here?
Right then. So.
I've just seen Georgie like grimace at me because of the laptop. That means he says you can't play Sid. Who's going to cast dude? Anyone over here?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah?
Might as well. Might give you some interactions.
Okay.
So, we're going to cast Smite.
Okay.
From the little unit down there.
The 2-man unit?
2-man unit. I'm not going to bother with Hammer Hand because even with like rerolls to wounds, I'm still going to fail.
Okay.
So, Smite goes off on a 9.
On a 9. Okay.
Ooh.
Steady.
That's a light stand.
That is a light stand.
Just put me coffee over there again.
Yes. I will deny it with... I'll deny it with the sorcerer. The Terminator's sorcerer.
You will not. So, D3 mortal wounds. 3 mortal wounds.
Ouch.
Die, Terminator.
Yeah.
Terminator
dead.
Brotherhood Champion is going to do his psychic action.
Yeah.
Walk charge 5 to get CP. It goes off on a 5.
Okay. Where is he?
He is there.
Oh, in the corner.
Psychic action, though, not psychic power.
Yes. I can't deny it.
I have no idea.
I can deny it as if it was a psychic power.
Okay. I mean, I would have thought it might be, pardon me. Go for it. Fill your boots.
He can deny those 2. Who can he deny? He can only deny 1, this guy, which is kind of annoying.
I mean, I don't really know if it's going to matter too much because, like, all the things I had my plans for my CP for kind of got
We'll deny it with the Inferno Master.
Cool.
Just try and stop you getting CP. Denied.
Sound.
No CP for you.
Oh, no. Right then. Librarian is going to cast.
Librarian.
He's going to go with a Smite.
Okay. Who will that hit the mutilated vortex beast?
It probably will.
Okay.
This is on a 6. That goes off on a 9.
Okay. I will deny that with.
No.
He's in range though, the one at the front.
Okay.
He'll deny it. With a 10.
No.
Okay. D3 more wounds.
D3 mortal wounds.
3. Ouch.
Ha!
Yikes.
I have it.
The big walking TNT bomb is very close to dying.
The unit of strike dudes in the window
Yep.
going to cast Smite.
Okay, so it's on an 8 now.
I'm going to make sure that's in range.
I'm going to check, yeah.
It's on a 7. I've only done it
Oh,
twice.
my apologies. Who? Oh,
Well,
anyone
it's
in the unit.
him.
So him. Yes, he's within range.
Cool.
As is that guy.
Yeah.
Go for it.
So the unit in the window, it's cast on a 7.
Okay.
So it does go off. Have you got anyone left to deny?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll deny with the sorcerer.
Is he in range?
Probably, if you're within 18 of the beast.
Yeah.
I'm very surprised if he's not within 24. Ooh.
He's not within 24 because that's the outside of the wall. So that's not a deniable one.
Yeah, but if I was at if I could get the angle, because that building's in the way, it might be. Because obviously that it's from the entire unit.
Well, that's the closest model as well.
Oh no, it's the Brotherhood. It's
Yeah.
the Brotherhood. He's already done that.
Yeah, he's already done. I think you've got none.
I don't want to have none.
Well, you've got none.
Go for it.
D3. For 2.
Does it blow?
Please.
No.
Boring.
Thank God for that. That's the beast gone. No mind. He blows up on a 4 up. So he does not blow up.
Does he like blow up more than just a couple of mortal wounds though? Or does he
It's
actually
D3.
it's
Pretty good though.
It's not too bad. Better than
If you're arguing
No.
about not in range, you're about being in range or not in range. Okay. What's next?
I don't think there's any more smites in range. No, that's not. To them, it's probably not because it was pretty pushing it for you. It's not far off, but it's still not. It's not far off. It's still far off.
What is next?
So he's gone. The librarian doesn't worry about his second power because there's literally nothing he wants to do. Terminators and Dread Knights.
Cool.
Dread Knight's going to cast Hammer Hand.
Okay. Does he know Hammer Hand?
Yes, that's their power.
Oh yeah, that's the one that he has, right?
Goes off.
The 6.
I
I'll
believe
deny
so.
it with. Can they only cast 1?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I've
they're
got
just
2
true
sorcerers here
Terminators.
then. So I cast it, deny it with a sorcerer. Denied.
Cool.
That's an 11.
And the Terminators, they also know Hammer Hand.
Okay, so it goes off on 6 or 7 then?
It's +1. I'll roll it because I can't remember what it actually goes off to start with.
I'll try and deny.
Just
deny it. So.
I'm not.
You're not going to cast any other powers over here, so you don't
want to
know.
waste time checking that.
Cool.
He's going to cast Smite.
Okay. That unit is next to, we'll try and deny it.
Yeah, and this is on an 8 now.
Yes.
Because it was 5, 6.
It was
7
7 when I asked over
8.
there, so it become 8.
Don't cast it.
Cool. Excellent.
Let's speed through this.
Let's go.
Right, so that was the psychic phase. I've got 2 CP left.
You have 2 CP. I have the single one.
I am going to cast. Not
Cast?
Not cast.
Would you like to shoot?
I'm going to cast a CP.
Because I denied you the CP.
I am going
Never forget.
mind that. I'm not. No. Maybe. No. What's toughness of a spawn?
Plus 4, I think.
Double check because they could be deceptively toughness 5 or 6.
I don't think the T5. I think the Death Guard won the T5. They're T5. With 4 wounds each.
Right. I think I'm going to have, because it's 2 CP to do this as well.
2 CP.
No, I'm not going to do it.
Okay.
Because I need an option to reroll the charge. And if I don't spend the CP, I'll not fail my charges. Whereas if I run out of CP, I'll fail my charges.
You will.
Logic.
You will. That's how it works. That's how Mafia works, gamers.
Pretty much. So
What do you mean?
he is going to set fire to them.
Okay.
2d6 for his heavy incinerator. It's range 12.
Yeah, no worries.
That is 8
shots.
shots. I need to remember what his strength does. So the auto hit, I think it's strength 6, -2, and I think it's 2 damage, but it could be 1 damage. I will check, I'll roll, and I'll check. So it's definitely 3s to wound. It's definitely not 2s to wound.
Yes. That is
Heavy Incinerator is strength 6 minus 1 damage.
Okay.
I was getting
So
excited.
Okay, it's 1 damage.
Yep. That is 5. Cool. Get hot.
I am quite warm. Wargaming maths in action, exactly, Tom. That's just how it works. You're just like.
And Terminators.
Yes, you're -1, so I get add 1. Or 1 damage, I get add 1. Why not?
Pretty much. Terminators are going to shoot the spawn.
Okay.
Everything.
Sure.
So the silencers, because they're little silencers, are only range 24. They're strength 4, -1, 1 damage.
Okay.
Both 6 shots, but they're heavy weapons, so I have to -1 to hit because I move.
Technically move. Go for it.
So this is just the silencers to start with.
So it's these guys into these spawn.
And so that many hits. 5 to wound.
Yep.
1 wound.
1 wound.
1 wound.
AP?
You still got an invulnerable save on spawn, ain't you?
Nope. I thought they did.
Silencer.
I thought they had a 5-up stat.
I thought they had a 5-up invulnerable.
No, that's why everyone talks about giving them a 4-up. I'll roll it. They failed it.
Silence is -1.
Okay, damage?
1.
Cool. Down to 3 wounds.
And then 8 storm bolters.
500 storm bolters.
I'm going to do this twice because I've just.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So this is 4 storm bolters worth. So 3s.
Well,
that was alright.
This is what I need. After the turn 1, you just went all hit, all wound, all charged.
I mean, and then in your turn 2, I went no saves, no saves, no saves, just no saves. We don't save.
Neil, I need it.
5s.
Yes.
3 wounds.
3 wounds. 3 5-ups, mate. 2 wounds. That's 1.
And that again.
Yep.
1, 2.
I reckon you're gonna kill 2 in total.
I reckon I'm probably not.
I'm ready. I'm so ready. Here we go. 3's to hit.
I'll say that was a hit.
Okay. I believe you. Chat will catch you if not.
I mean, it's not going to wound.
5 wounds?
5 wounds.
Cool.
Hang
5
on,
ups?
hang on, what's that?
A 1.
I don't know what that's from. I can just go away.
4 wounds go through, so 1's on 1 wound.
Cool.
We'll do it on that one. That's cool. Boop. 1 spawn dead. Do you not like the spawn?
They're kind of the unit I can just sort of. I'm gonna have to go around there and actually look.
Okay.
Because my tape measure's not a very good gauge of line of sight.
They are along the wall, so don't forget if you.
Yeah.
Because of obscuring. Well, oh no, they don't have obscuring. It's just if you can physically see.
Yeah. So one of them is not in range. And can. So 3 storm bolts can see and the side cannon can see. So again, they stood still.
Yep.
So.
Lots of shots.
Again, I'm not wasting my CP on the strats because I've only got 2 left.
You do only have 2 left.
So 3s.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Okay, and then 5s.
So that is 1.
1 wound.
This will kill 1.
Probably kills 1. It does not kill 1.
Side cannon.
Excellent. Hey, thanks for the follow as well.
2 hits. 3s to wound. 2 wounds, -2.
-2 goes straight through.
And it's 2 damage.
Cool. That 1's on 1 wound. No, 1's on 2 wounds, sorry. We'll kill that 1. And
So from the other unit, I think it's only the side cannon that's going to be able to see stuff.
okay. And you can't see that one.
But as long as you can see the unit, you're still
You've
going
got
to
to be in range of the one that you can see.
I mean, he's in range of both of them.
I don't know if you're going to be able to see.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
I think they're quite small. They are the right size though.
I can see your wound counter.
Great.
I'll shoot Terminators then.
Okay.
Force my hand.
I have forced your hand. Shoot those Terminators. Ha 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 ha.
So 3 shots from the Fandango whatnot. That's the one. 3s, because it's strength 7. 2 wounds, -2.
2 4s. Oh, missed the box.
So that's 2 damage.
Cool. I'll do the bolters and then it's going to be 1 on 1 wound.
Okay. Bolters as well, yeah.
Bolters, can they see? They're not in the ruin, so they can't see through the window.
Okay. The bolters that stood next to them are going to shoot the spawn then.
Okay. Let's put a wound out.
So these are going into the spawn from the last two guys.
Yes. Not bad.
Fives. So 1 wound.
1 wound. 5 up. Made it.
Okay.
Boss. Boss.
And I think that's me guns.
Cool. All right.
Because he can't shoot because he's not got no pistol.
Nope.
Charges
then.
Librarian.
Librarian with the Stormbolter.
Lord of Stormbolter, obviously.
Can
Oh,
see
and
that.
the Exalted Champions Mastercrafted Stormbolter.
Oh.
So the Librarian shooting the spawn.
Yes.
Didn't move. I don't even know what his ballistic skill is.
Librarian would probably be.
Well,
It's Grey Knight.
Grey Knight
Everybody
Librarian.
knows.
It is 3. Cool.
We're right.
Fives. Nope.
Okay.
And the let's see what we
Brotherhood
can
Champion
actually see,
can't
'cause
see spawn.
these are 2 damage, so we'll shoot 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Mastercrafted Stormbolter because why not?
Mhm.
So he is on 2s. Oh, let me check he's on 2s. You know when you're just not sure.
You'd
Yeah,
hope
he
he
is
is.
on 2s. Yeah, well you say that. 5s. And these are -1. Don't wound anyway.
Cool.
And I think that's it for shooting.
Is that it? Are we ready for charges?
I think so. I feel like
Okay.
I've forgotten something, but yeah.
Probably the 3 Dread Knights that aren't on the board anymore.
Still 1.
There's still 1.
Okay.
Speaking of which,
So we're going to start with that Terminator squad
yes.
into that unit in the
This
ruin.
unit in the ruin. Okay, go for it.
Overwatch.
No. No.
So don't forget, I'm still in the tide of 3s count, 1s and
So you're
2s
looking
count
for
as
a
3s.
at least 1/6, and then you're in.
Yeah.
That's not a 6.
So
that's a 6-inch charge.
I am going to CT reroll this one because this one's for the
We're down to
objective.
1 CP.
That's fine. I can live with that.
Good luck.
I get not that. I get
No.
6. Okay. The Dread Knight is going to charge the unit.
He's in range of both, right?
He is.
Okay. So he's in. Can either charge this unit
I feel there's a book coming.
or this unit.
I'm going to charge the unit in the ruin unless you're going to do something funny.
No, I don't have any shenanigans.
Okay, so
Number
9.
1 CP. I'm saving it for Overwatch over there.
Over where?
Potentially, if you charge those 2 dudes.
Oh, they're charging.
Yeah. So I'll save it for over there.
Cool. So
8.
9.
Yes, 9. Complete card of celerity. Cool. So you can just charge to this
It's
guy.
going to basically be the corner of the ruin, isn't it?
Yeah, you can't go any closer because it's a 9-inch. Very good.
That's good enough.
So he's charged here.
And those
Sneaky.
2 dudes.
Mhm.
I think they're going to charge. Oh, I'm tempted to charge the character,
Okay.
just for an absolute YOLO.
Yeah, there is. I'll probably do Selfless Automata if I can again to heroically intervene with the Terminators. If you do. Do what, a 10-inch charge because you can't go over my Sorcerer? And you can't go within an inch if you don't charge that unit.
Well, you can go past an inch.
You can't go within an inch when you move.
Yeah.
You have to go around, I'm afraid.
Well, unless I charge the spawn.
You could charge a spawn, but you have the same issue.
Well, that's a 6-inch charge. Because I can just run through the wall.
You can go through the wall. You just, I said you just got to make sure you stay away.
Yep, so I'll charge the spawn.
Okay.
And just try and kill the spawn.
Go for it.
So it's a 6 on the dice.
Roll a 9, but missed the box, but that's okay. He's over the other side of the board.
I'm going to kind of go over here.
Yeah, there is.
And the one without the helmet is the wounded one.
Cool.
Sorry, with the helmet is the wounded one.
Yeah, because the unhelmeted ones are generally just a cast.
And the Brotherhood Champion is going to charge rubrics.
How many wounds has he got, dude?
5.
5. Does he have an in-run?
I want to say he's got an Iron Halo. I want to say he's got an Iron Halo. It doesn't even mean he
I don't
has.
know.
Iron Halo. He has an Iron Halo.
I'm going to spend that 1 to Overwatch, dude.
Okay. I'll gladly have that.
You shall take it. I think that's probably worth it. I'm rerolling 1s. If I get a couple of lucky shots through, then that's going to be quite good. Make them easy to kill. Okay, I'll do the Hellfire first. So basically, just to catch up, The brother champion here is charging the Terminators, they're going to overwatch
of course, yeah.
So, missiles. Nope. Rolling ones. Down.
Hooray!
Soul Reapers. 6s. 1 hit so far. You're rolling ones because of the sorcerer. 1 hit. Jump 6, so 3s.
Yep. He's got 4 wounds. So.
1 wound. -3.
So 4 saves it.
Cool, and then 3 dudes. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 6s. 1 hit. That's a shame. Would have been nice to get a few hits with 12 shots, but there you go. 3s to wound. Does not wound. Off we go.
So I can't remember what it was, but
roll it and then we'll go check.
So that's a 6.
6-inch charge. Are you within 7? I think you probably are. You are.
Cool.
Cool. All right.
I'm a bit gutted about the Terminators, but Celebi.
It happens.
It does. Be right. Could be worse. Right then. So you have no CP to interrupt, so I'm just going to breeze through this.
Go for it.
That Dread Knight is going to sweep attack with 10 attacks.
Okay.
What else? So 3 to hit, no rerolls.
Okay.
And it's strength 6, so it's 3s to wound.
Yes. Not bad.
So
1 failed. 6 wounds at minus. And how much damage is it? Is it only 1?
It's 2.
It's still 2.
It's 2 damage. It's good damage.
Very good.
I want to say it's -2 as well. Sweeping blow, strength user, -2, 2 damage.
Cool.
Double your attacks, effectively.
So 5 in 1.
So
3 dead.
Cool.
Lose my icon annoyingly. So that's those 3 dead. I don't want to lose my sorcerer or the Soul Reaper, and the optimal choice now is to give the Soul Reaper the icon. Because he can take both.
Yeah.
That's him done.
So we'll do the dudes into the spawn.
Yeah.
We'll just work our way around.
Yeah.
So there's still no plus on to attack. So 7 attacks because Grey Knights.
Yes.
3s.
Not bad.
Strength is 6.
I don't mind picking up dice. Stuff is fine.
So
Go
3s.
straight through my armor. So.
And these are flat 2.
Flat 2 now. Nice.
Flat 2. Well, they're basically the same as swords, but they're only -2, not -3.
Yeah, obviously they used to be D3, so I didn't.
Yeah. They
I
basically.
haven't read the Codex, so.
He lies.
Pardon?
He lies. You read it.
I didn't have it.
You read the front cover when you passed it.
I did read the front cover when I gave it you.
They are going to sort of. They're not going to go anywhere near those Terminators.
Okay.
True story.
Champion time.
Champion. He's probably only going to have handful of attacks. 5 attacks.
Okay. Good, nice try. Where we go? We believed.
So 5 attacks. Hitting on 2s. No rerolls.
Cool. 4 hits.
Strength is 5 because it's Nemesis Force Sword. I
Cool.
can just see Spawn running around in circles in my vision.
Oh yeah, I put on the road table.
These are -3 and 2
cool.
damage.
5 up in ones.
Yes, they
Cool.
were.
1 wound.
So 2 damage.
There's just 1 dead.
Yeah.
1's on 1 wound already. I'm kind of losing my powerhouse unit. I lost 1 already, and now I'm losing the second one. So this is going badly. Would you like to pile in?
I probably do want to stop you on that side of the table.
Okay.
I sort of want to roadblock you. So I will go to there and base both of those, including the sorcerer.
Okay.
I tell a lie, just for argument's sake. They will have made so they are fully in that corner. Just so you know.
Yeah, cool.
If that's okay.
Yeah, for engage.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just
because you might kill him.
Yeah. Well, then again, if you do that, so you can pile in towards the Terminator like that.
Yeah, it's more just so you can't come at me, and if you do, you've got to you can't move away from him effectively.
Yeah, no worries. Hey, off the shelf. Thank you much for the raid, bro. Really appreciate it. Let's get some pog in the chat. Thanks for that, mate. Really appreciate you bringing everyone through. How's it going, everyone? We are currently on turn 2 of a battle report of Grey Knights versus Thousand Suns, and we have lost a lot each.
We have learnt a lot of valuable lessons. These armies are brutal in early game.
They are quite brutal into each other, yeah.
But they don't have much staying power.
No. Okay, I'm going to do... So I've got...
you go first down there,
my choice next. I'm going to go with this unit 5 into the Justicar.
Okay.
So they're going to stay still. Well, they'll just get closer so everyone can attack.
I mean, you might not get the Soul Reaper cannon just because there's only one of me and you only get half-inch engagement range. But other than that...
Yeah.
So, he's still not close enough though, because I'm here.
Oh, right, okay, cool. I thought you were in the middle.
No.
So you pile in there, because
in
pile in there,
Dickon.
pile in there, pile in there, pile in there, pile in there. No, they're all in.
Okay.
Cool, Sorcerer. Boom. You're only ones. Take this. 2 hits. 3s. 1 wound, -1.
4. Saves it.
Cool. All the dudes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take that. You're rolling ones.
Why do you always roll a lot of ones when you stood next to a re-rolling 1 person?
Funny. 4 to wound. 5 saves. No AP.
He is
Go.
dead.
Cool.
I'll just take the dice off because
Yeah, I'm gonna
He's
pile
buried.
with those. Well, consolidate.
Yeah.
The closest is the Dreadnought, or maybe these.
it's going to be them. Easily going to be them.
18, yes, it's gonna be these. I think it's only 3. Cool. All right then. I will attack back into the Dreadnought.
Terminate. Of course, yeah.
Yeah, over here in this corner. I've got a Sorcerer who's fallen over.
God, you were still there.
Yes. It's not looking like we'll see turn 5. Maybe not.
I mean, we
Probably
might.
not. We might do if I'm lucky. 2 hits. 3 to wound with a 4 stave. Nothing. The Soul Reaper. Nothing. Okay.
You know, I'm going to read this. I'm going to find out Dreadnought's actually toughness 7.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it.
No, they're not.
Toughness 6.
They are toughness 6. I just had a funny feeling.
Can you imagine?
Just like, maybe.
Can you imagine? Okay, and then Terminator. Terminator time. So I can't get in combat.
Yeah, you're basically going to be bullying the champion.
Yeah. He's got 5 wounds.
4 wounds.
4 wounds.
4
Okay.
wounds. I overcompensated his woundage, but he's only like 75-point model. He's
not bad. I'm still within 6, so I'll do the staff first. 3's to hit.
Yes, you.
Where's Death of the False Emperor when I need it? Turn 2, 4 hours later. What did we shoot for 4 hours?
Really much.
Oh, fuck, okay. 3 hours. 3 wounds. -1.
So 4 up in them.
Yes.
Yes.
1, 2. 9 attacks with the Kopesh. Rerolling ones. And
3s.
3s again. Touch them 5. Rip. 3 wounds.
I mean, it's enough.
It is enough.
Every time you've done 3 wounds, and I've been on 4 wounds, and I've had 3 saves to make, I've always failed 2. The 50-50 so far has always not been 50-50.
Peace out, gamers.
There you go.
Got it.
1, 2, 3.
Thank God.
I've got no more CP left, have I?
No.
Oh, you can't do it anyway.
Oh, you have 1 CP?
I can't do it because I've already fought.
Yeah.
And it's 2 CP.
Yes.
Fight on death.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Cool.
I mean, he's only got 4 wounds and he just took 6.
Excellent. These will consolidate 3. Moving towards that unit. Ever so slightly. Oops.
Oh no, his magnetic
He's
arm.
going to move into there slightly closer. He's going to move to there slightly closer. I probably should have... Oh no, you weren't there a minute ago. Ignore me. Cool.
So, I am, however, in 3/4.
That's in the
1,
turn?
2, 3.
In the turn 2?
Yep.
Cool. Alright, let's do points. Okay. So, Stranglehold, do you hold 3 objectives?
No,
I'm
hold 1.
Obsec and I don't take morale.
I hold 1. I'm only on 1 objective with
Try and press the
anything
right one.
worthwhile.
You're only on 1 objective, so you don't get Stranglehold. Engage on front, you get another 2 points because you're in 3/4.
Do not get teleport strike because the Dreadnought decided not to kill anybody.
Yes.
That would have been nice had he have done that.
Okay, my turn now, buddy. I hold 4 objectives, so I get 15 for the primary.
You do?
That's going to put me on 30.
I'm going to sneak him out now.
Oh yeah, cheers, bud.
Because otherwise I'm going to go, hang on,
can't move.
I'm in here. Like, no you're not, you're
Okay,
dead, mate.
and I gain a CP and to 1.
Oh, I'm going to get me coffee.
Good idea. Okay, command phase. So 56 VP so far. Just keep that going and we're laughing. Command phase. I will give +1 strength to the Terminators on a 3+. But goes off.
Hooray!
Maybe that relic wasn't really worth it because I've not really used that other pact. I thought it was using extra pacts, but it's just no an extra pact. Not that great. Not that great. Neil did kill someone with teleport strike. Can't remember what though. Was it Magnus? It was Magnus.
Yeah, that's my 3 points I got in turn 1 when I gated. But we have counted that one. I was hoping to do it this turn, but I didn't.
You did not. Okay, so that's the command phase. The Terminators heal if I can. There's no one on any wounds, so we don't heal. The Muted Vortex Beast heals. The Rhino heals.
Does the Rhino heal?
Yeah, they heal.
I know it's got an invuln, but wow,
it doesn't have an invuln. Only Arcana started infantry have invulns.
I thought your vehicles had invulns. All your vehicles had invulns.
Not that I know of. I thought Rhinos healed every turn.
No.
Oh, no.
No, they got 5 invuln.
No, my apologies. Ooh, don't do
He's cheating.
We're down to 7 actually because you're doing it. Cool.
What did the damage to your Rhino in the first place?
Bolters.
Oh
you,
yeah,
like, shot all the
yeah.
Falchion guys into it, didn't you?
Yeah, it's something to do with it.
Okay, so I've done that. Then we'll go into movement, I think. Yes, movement phase. These guys will fall out and then sit outside of an inch of the wall and outside of.
He can't heroically intervene either way.
He can't, and he can't go through the wall.
I mean, he can walk around it.
He can walk around.
He's not exactly a slow boy.
All T-Sun's unit have a 5+. I thought it was only infantry unit.
Everything.
Fair play.
Even I know that. Love it. I know nothing.
Love it. Thanks, gamers. Appreciate it. Right then, movement phase. So these guys move 5 now. 3. Right. They just need to cast their power on a 9. That's all they need to do.
Not really. I do like how the Rhino's got the warp bolters now, though. That is quite nice.
That's quite nice, that. I quite like it.
I mean, everybody asked last edition and last Codex, well, can they not just take them because, why would Thousands not put the same small arms on their tanks that they put on their hands? It is equipped with an Inferno bolt gun now, which is really nice. These guys are going to move 6. I'm just going to ignore your Terminators. I'm going to run away from them. Cool.
Cool. Enjoy. You can gate. I'll try and deny it. If I do, excellent. If I don't, never mind. Infernal Master will move over here. Okay. Those lads, those G units. Oops. We'll go there. These boys will. I think I'm happy to risk it. Where am I? You ain't got that many shooting, but it's 2 damage over there, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. They are all Arcana Astartes. Very good, okay. We've got a whole Soul Reaper cannon that I could just start hitting you with. But am I going to do enough damage over there to deal with it? Probably not. So they will chill in there. He'll advance. 6.
Quick boy.
Very quick boy. We'll get to there. Stick his ear out window. The disc. Move to here. So the other things we've got an invuln is the Terminators, the Dread Knight, and the Librarian, right? These don't have an invuln.
No.
Cool.
But they do obviously get the ignoring mortals.
Everyone gets ignored mortals. It's just more the invuln I'm bothered about.
It's nice that they've actually made the Aegis do something, just as a general rule now.
Yeah, it's quite nice that.
When it works.
Yes, indeed. Okay. So, Cabal points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the units.
Does that mean you can't automatically cast powers now?
I'm not done. That's just the bear units. The sorcerers. Sorcerer in Terminator armor.
Which
no,
you've not got.
which I don't have. Exalters give me 3 each. That's another 6. I've got 2 Exalters on the board. And Infernal Master gives me another 2, so I'm up to 11. No, 13, sorry. So yes, I can use autocast.
Interesting.
Very interesting indeed. Okay. Psychic Phase, these can't cast. They can cast. They've only got Zincha's Firestorm, which I don't think needs line of sight.
If it's a Witchfire, it will be.
And visible to the Psyker.
Yeah.
I could use Warp Sight for 3 Cabal points to use it. What range is it? 18. Are they in range
No,
for
you're not.
18?
No, 24 to them was literally like to this side of the wall. That was 24.
Okay.
So you're not in 18 or anyone.
Cool. So I will use... The Terminators will use Weaver of Fates on themselves. Okay? I'm basically going to be using Cabal points, if I can, to give it +2. It's 9 Cabal points to do that though. Let's have a hope and pray.
Yeah, for anyone wondering why the turns are so low, it's because there's so much book reading for both new codexes.
Here we go. I'll basically want to cast Weaver of Fates on 9, so then I can use a stratagem to get a Terminator back.
Okay.
Here we go. It goes off on a 13.
Okay.
With a perils.
So
that is a bugger.
Yeah, so you get a Terminator back, then you take D3 mortal wounds.
Yes.
Interesting.
Which is kind of funny.
What other powers have you got?
Loads. The Sorcerer is going to be doing... I realised I read that psychic power wrong. It's not roll a dice for every modelling unit, it's roll the dice what I cast it on for every 6. You did take D3 mortal wounds.
So you would roll 12 dice. Right.
This is Weaver of Fates, this is an Inbun.
Okay, I'm going to use the Librarian to deny this.
Okay, 1 second. Empiric Reservoir. I'm trying to remember which strategy. Warp Regeneration. Use its phase after manifesting the psychic power with unmodified 9 or more. Which is quite funny because I'm going to give him an Inbun, and then I'm going to take damage, and then I'm just going to heal because it's after I've cast the power, and the perils will come first.
I'm going
to
have to
CP reroll, which I'm not going to do because I've run out of CP to do it then.
So you can't actually use it?
No, I can use it. What would happen is if basically the power's going to go off, but then I take perils, so I take wounds.
Yeah.
Then you do the power.
Yeah.
So then the power goes off. I'll have a 4+ Inbun. But then after I've done the power, I can bring one back or heal it. So basically, I'm gaining nothing by rolling a 12. I should have rolled an 11.
So I'm going to try and dispel that anyway.
Cool. It's a 4+ Inbun. Would you like to try and deny that?
8+ it dispels from the Librarian. There's not go off.
Okay, cool. So it goes off. It perils. So I take D3 mortal wounds.
You take 3.
I take 3.
So dead Terminator.
So then I'll spend a CP to gain a Terminator.
Cool.
That's basically what happened there because I rolled 12.
And they've got 4 Inbun.
Yes. So I'll take the Sorcerer off, and I'll spend a CP to bring him back.
Okay.
Cool. What should have happened was I should have gained a I should have gained a Terminator, but what actually happened was I didn't lose one instead for 1 CP, which is great.
Yeah.
I could have, if I had an extra CP, ignored perils. But what I've actually done then is just given myself free movement, which is nice.
I suppose.
Okay. So that's the Terminator's done. I've got the Sorcerer. So he's going to do the big nasty power. Let me just double check how it works. If I can find it. That is always the problem. Can the Librarian deny 2? Or deny 1?
Deny 1 according to the book, although for some reason Battlescribe says deny 2. So
right.
I'm going with the book.
Yeah. Cool. So I'm going to cast Baleful Devolution. Do you have a unit that has 6 or more models?
No.
Cool.
Well, over there I do.
I'm not going to cast Baleful Devolution, I don't think. 18 inches. I don't think within 18.
Yeah, Terminator's not within 18 inches.
Miles away.
Not
cool.
even
I'm not going to be doing
close.
that. So he has Twist of Fate. So he'll do that onto the Librarian.
which doesn't go off.
Okay.
And then he'll cast Smite, which goes off on a 5. That's kind of shite.
I'm going to dispel that with...
Anyone?
The unit at the back over there.
Sure.
Stop.
You denied it. Cool.
Just because you've got sorcerers down here.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I will then cast. I've already cast Each's Firestorm. No, I didn't. I didn't catch it from there, did I?
Nope, can't cast it from there. No.
Yeah. I will cast it from this unit into there.
Into where?
Into those 2 dudes.
Can you see him through the rhino? Because you've got to cast it from the sorcerer.
No. True. I can see under the rhino.
Is there not a wall in the way on the other side, physically in the way?
Probably, yeah. Okay.
Damn those walls!
GW should release Neil's pained expression as an army of renown. Exclusive for that reason alone. I only watch videos with 0 thumbnails.
Brilliant. It's Bob Ross, Mikey, anyway, the thumbnail. And then Neil on a Dread Knight. That's up there.
I literally need carrying through this game.
Okay, the other unit the other unit will cast Each's Firestorm, mate.
Cool. No, it won't.
Great.
Perils?
1 wound.
Good job.
Nice. Nice.
Yes, indeed. They've all fell out with me, I think, the dice.
We'll put it on that one in case I fail the charge. Right then. And then we've got the Exalted Sorcerer, who has, got to remember, pretty sure he's got Temporal Manipulation and another power. And then obviously fall back and shoot, which I don't need.
Oh, isn't that sorcerer down there?
No, that's the Infernal Master. He hasn't cast anything yet.
Who's got the fall back and shoot?
Everybody.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's my
Brotherhood,
thing.
not Brotherhood thing. So yeah.
Doombolt and Temporal Manipulation. So he will cast Doombolt, which is the closest enemy unit within 18. Which will be probably that. I don't think you can see the librarian. This Exalted Sorcerer here, basically.
Yeah, he can't see the librarian.
No, so he's going to be hitting the unit.
Okay.
I don't want to roll 3 dice. My apologies.
Cheat.
+1. 6. I'll spend 9 Cabal points.
Did you not spend some earlier?
Cabal points
to do the Terminator thing?
No, that was just a stratagem.
Oh, okay.
I've not. That's why there's 13 there.
Okay, I thought you spent some, which is why you cast it on something ridiculous as well.
No, I rolled a natural 12. Right. I was ready to spend them, but then I rolled a natural 12, so I didn't need to spend them.
Again, this is why these games are going to take a long time.
Yes, I'll spend 8. So 6. So I'm down to 5. So you can't deny it. So you take 3 mortal wounds.
Okay. Can I not deny it at all?
Nope, it cannot be denied.
Okay.
That psychic power or action cannot be denied for 8 Cabal points.
And who takes the wounds?
It's closest to this guy.
Okay.
So it's going to be the unit probably. Hell yeah! There we go. And then I don't have any other Cabal points. He's got Temporal Manipulation and Smite, so he'll do a Smite, which goes off on 12.
I will try and deny that.
Cool.
I mean, I've got nothing to lose. The unit itself, they'll try and deny it. They do not.
Cool. D6 mortal wounds, so it's on a 12. Oh, missed the box. I rolled a 6 out of the box. 6 in the box. Okay. Cool. Take 6 mortal wounds. That's 9 mortal wounds with 1 sorcerer. Hell yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's right.
Excellent. And then the Cabal points away, so I can't spend them elsewhere.
Cool.
Cool. That unit, which is now parked behind the Rhino, is very stupid because now they can't see that guy.
That's unfortunate.
That is very unfortunate. It would have been -1, but I don't think they can see. Silly. Anyway, so there's 1 guy and 1 wound.
Yes.
That unit. Nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Is that Psycan still in the window? Excellent. I like that too. Cool. Shooting. Let's have a look. What have we got to play with? There's a whole unit there. There's 1 guy who's can be seen, so it's like, which unit do I shoot first? You know, do I shoot the Terminators into that unit and then charge the librarian? I think that's the plan. I think that's the ploy. I'm really annoyed about the Rhino. That's kind of screwed me over big time because I'd be like, oh, just shoot underneath it, but there's terrain in the way. I could have drove anywhere. But never mind.
Okay. I'll shoot the Terminators into the unit in the building, mate.
Okay.
If that's okay with you?
Yeah. Not much I can do.
They've not taken any damage yet, so I'll do the Hellfires first.
Okay.
So 3 to hit rerolling once. I'll hit.
Where's the rerolling ones from down there?
There's sorcerers next to them in the building.
Yeah.
And then 2s. 3 wounds at -2.
Cool. So
Who are
minus.
you taking it on? Because you have to declare.
Do I not just have to pick when I roll it first?
You have to declare because one guy can get cover, the rest can't because they're not in cover.
Um.
I'm just on the board. So basically, do you want to take out the side cannon, who'll get a better save, but you'll lose the side cannon, which would also stop me shooting another unit at him, or do you want to take it on the other dudes to keep the side cannon?
I'll shoot the other dudes. I'm not gamey, so I'll just take it on that. 5 ups.
Cool.
Lose 3.
Next, D3 damage each.
Okay.
1 dead. 2 dead. 1.5. Cool. 2.5. Sorry.
So there's a wound there.
Excellent.
There we go.
Cool. Soul Reapers.
Yep.
2 off, so 10 shots, hitting on 3 as you rolling. Again, rolling all those ones when I've got a reroll next to it.
Yeah.
Strength 6, so 3s. So 4 wounds at -3. Are you taking it out on the side cannon or the guys at the back?
The guy already on a wound, so just take it out on the guys on the back.
Cool, so 6s then.
Okay.
4 wounds.
That's it. I'm not going to play any funny games.
Yeah,
I'm just going to roll some saves.
Cool. And then 2 dudes. 2 bolters. 3s you're rolling. Excellent. Okay, not quite excellent. And 3s again because they are stone 5 because of the Infernal Master. Cool, 2 wounds.
Dead.
Excellent.
I don't know what that was, but I presumed it was him.
It was -2, so it wouldn't fail.
Oh, I just meant I didn't know which squad you were shooting.
It was that same squad. That's the only squad I could.
Right.
I targeted them all into the guy in the side cannon. It was essentially, if I shot them first, well, let's do top down. It was essentially because you got one guy in the building here and the rest behind.
Okay.
If you take him, the other unit can't target.
I'll be right. I'll give you something to
You
do.
wipe that unit anyway, so it doesn't matter. So, okay, so I can't see them with anything. Can target him.
Go for it.
Because there's only one dude.
Go for it.
So I'll put the Soul Reaper cannon into the one dude and the rest into the librarian.
Cool. Go for it.
You know what? Actually, I'll do pistols first if I can.
What pistols?
From him.
No, you won't.
No, mate. I'll do the same. I'll do what I just said.
I was going to say, no, you won't.
Yeah, Soul Reaper into the one dude. 3 to hit reroll once. Oops, dropped on the floor. Reroll once. Excellent. And 3s again. Push down 5.
Cool.
4 wounds at -3 into the one dude.
He is dead.
Excellent. Here we go. It's all coming up Millhouse. Am I within 12 inches of the librarian? Could you check?
You are not.
Okay, cool.
I'm not going to check. I know you're not within 12 inches.
I don't know why I rolled 6 dice then. I'm preparing for it. 3 hits. 4s, because I've done 4 this time. 3 wounds at -2.
So I don't know what his invuln is, but he takes a wound.
Excellent.
And I don't even know how many wounds he's got.
I presume 5, because he's in Terminator armor.
5
I
wounds.
actually see chat. Hope everyone's doing good, buds. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a great time. Okay. I think 11-inch charge to do that.
Does that include going round the rhino?
Yes.
And through the barricade?
Yes. I'll try and charge. It's right to Overwatch. I'm going to charge.
Nah.
I don't think I'm going to make it this unit into there.
Nah, go for it.
No. Where'd we go? Okay. So they're not within 12, so they can't charge. So I will charge the Terminators.
Go for it.
Who are under there into that librarian. 7.
Yep, that's probably in.
I think I'm in, yeah. Excellent.
Getting attacked by flies here.
Yeah, it's because I've got the window open to keep it cool, you know. You know what? They're just going to charge around to here like that.
Okay.
Because I'm going to charge this guy this way as well. I was thinking about going doubling back to get rid of this unit.
I won't worry about it, to be honest.
It's a unit that can grab an objective and be annoying.
I don't think it's going to matter at this point, to be honest.
You know what, I will, because then I can pile towards the rhino and be protected from shooting.
Pile towards the rhino?
When I consolidate.
Okay.
Because your closest unit, after they've fought...
Is there.
When they fought, if that dies, will be this one.
Cool, go for it.
Okay, here we go. Not a lot, he's got fly. 8.
Does that not mean you've got to go up and over in the charge phase, though?
Yeah, true. You can go that way.
I was going to say he can't. He's on a disc, so he can't go through walls.
Yeah, you can go that way. Yeah, because cavalry now.
10 inches, by the way.
From there.
I mean, you moved him now, but it was 10 inches when you measured it. Then.
Well, I can go up. I can go up 3, 2 across, and then 3. It's within 4.
Okay.
Yeah. To there. Booyah. Cool. Yes, I think that'll be it.
Cool.
Okay.
Who's first?
Who's first? How grenade losing are using mortal wound bomb? It's just because Neil had a really good early turn, killed Magnus. I managed to just kill all the little units, so just grabbing objectives. So he's got like 2 big power units here, but they're over here.
Yeah. So far, I've only actually had 2 turns. So...
Yes, it is only turn 3. So.
I mean, yeah, I've not had my turn 3 yet.
Yeah, it's top of turn 3. So, dice box. Pew.
Yeah.
Power around to there. Trying to move you. I'm sorry. Excellent. Right then, kill a librarian. Then we're done.
Go for it.
Do you reckon I can do it?
Probably.
I don't have any CP, so here we go. Sorcerer. 1 hit.
Does not move. Cool.
Cool. 3 dudes. 9 attacks. 3 to hit. Not bad. Average. 3rd missed. Not really average. It is average.
I mean, I'm on 4 wounds. I'm dead anyway.
3 to English.
It's a given.
So 5 wounds, mate, at -3.
He is dead.
He is dead. That is 3 wounds. That's 6 damage. Excellent. Right then. Closest unit is now the strike squad. So we're gonna boop, boop, boop. Okay. And then the Exalted Sorcerer.
Yep.
Keep it put top down on. Exalted Sorcerer is gonna pile 3 to there like that.
Cool.
I presume that's you on 1 wound, right? That 1 dice.
I genuinely don't know at this point.
I think that was from earlier.
Yeah, be right.
Dice was following.
Go for it. You're going to kill them all anyway.
Yeah.
So go for it.
Here we go. 2s.
Yes.
All hit. Strength 7, sorry, because it's a staff.
Yep, 3s.
So 3s. 3 wounds. Only -1 though, that's the downside.
1 dies.
1 dies. Okay.
I don't know if it's not the Justicar.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, because you said the helmeted one had 1 wound.
Right, cool.
And then it can't really move, but he's within 3 of the rhino, so he'll stay there.
Cool. Do I get to hit you back?
You do get to hit me back though.
So 4 attacks.
Yes. This game has been brutal. It has been a bit brutal.
These codexes are really, really, really strong at just dishing out the damage.
I was really fucking worried after Magnus went down. I was like, fucking hell, it's going to be so one-sided.
I miss. Yeah, I miss.
You miss. I was like, fucking hell, this is going to be so one-sided. But
no, it's not.
You've still got this. This can still gate, right?
No.
Oh.
Why would they be able to gate? They've got fixed powers. They're just troops.
Right. Yes.
No, I can't. I need characters to take gate. Nobody actually gets gate.
Yeah, I'm so used to seeing a paladin bomb. It's not paladins, but I'm so used to seeing them
with
like gate.
I don't think paladins can do that.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh no, they can pick their powers. They can pick
2, can't they? Okay.
All right.
Right. Not
Scores?
bad. Scores on the doors. It's been a slog because it's just the psychic phase. It's just so draining.
Yeah, it goes on and on and on.
Okay. I'm in all 4 quarters.
Okay.
I'm in this one with these guys.
Yep.
I've got a unit there.
Yep, so you're in all 4 quarters, yep.
I'm in there, so I get 3 points for engage, which puts me on 7. Stranglehold, I'm on 3, so that's 9 again. And bring it down, I've got 6 so far.
Cool.
I've killed 3. 62-22, Neil. You hold 0 objectives.
Nope, got none.
Excellent. Okay. Your turn 3.
So gain a CP.
You do gain a CP, my apologies.
Right then.
You're on 2 now, right?
Yes.
Excellent.
So he's just going to walk off, seeing as though you've gone.
Hey, Hobby Room, thank you much for the raid. Really appreciate it. How's it going? Thanks for coming through, guys. Really appreciate it. Very kind. Welcome to Hellstormwargaming. Thank you much to Hobby Room. Thank you for subscribing for a month as well. Really appreciate it. Very cool. 4 months in a row. Hell yeah. You just joined us in the middle of a battle report. This is turn 3. Grey Knight's turn 3. It'll be Downson's turn 4 in a minute. It's been a bit of a bloodbath.
Fine. Do I want to do that? I don't need to do that. So let's not do that. So he's going to stay there. Because there is something I can do, and I don't know when I need to do it.
Okay. It's been a bit brutal. Magnus died turn 1, as he should.
I mean, I baited that so much.
You baited that so hard.
I mean, that was the only way I was ever going to kill Magnus, so I kind of had to plan for it.
And then after that, as people said in the chat, it was like when Krillin dies in Dragon Ball Z, right? I just went Super Saiyan. I was like Goku, and I just started throwing punches everywhere, and it seemed to work most of the time.
I'm going to spend 2 CP, by the way.
Okay. What would you like to do with 2 CP, Neil?
I'm going to shunt the Dread Knight.
Excellent. So it's just going to deep strike.
Yeah.
Cool. That's going to be a pain for me. Currently wearing my small board gang t-shirt. Excellent. I love that.
Because this...
How's it going?
Doing the shunt allows me to get that sweet objective.
Yeah. It gives you a bit more play. Because otherwise you were going to be over here and I was just going to run away from you.
In fact, do I want to go there? No, I'll go around the other
Is
side.
it in the movement phase?
No, it's just as you pick them to move.
Ah, okay. I was going to say, because if not, you get a bit of time to think.
No.
Excellent.
I don't need time.
Well, thank you very much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. We're live on YouTube and Twitch right now, so this battle report will be available on YouTube if you want to watch it back. It'll be on Twitch for a few days. I don't know how long it is for affiliates. I think it's like a week.
Do you want to go there?
I can't hurry because I can't do the intercept anymore.
It's not so much that I want to make sure I can shoot and then I can charge.
Excellent.
Because obviously I can't change my tide now, so I'm constantly going to be running around yeeting at people.
Very true. Okay.
So that's that for me 2 CP.
Yes.
Terminators. I'm going to...
They're going to kind of sit in this corner, be right annoying. It's the Dread Knight that's kind of the issue, because he's got the movement. Being able to yeet around is really good.
Well, I don't think he can do that again. I think he gets it once.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it's each
It still means he can dominate that corner.
Each unit, I know, I kind of thought like, well, you've run that way, so I'll jump over there then and go play.
Nice shot if you crouch there. Sorry, I'm trying to get shot with the Terminators.
I mean, it's not the first time this evening that's been the best view of the evening.
Yeah, exactly.
So they've moved up to there.
Yes.
So.
The plan is simple.
I mean, you say that like there is a plan. There is no plan.
There's always a plan.
Psychic phase.
Psychic phase. Let's go, gamers. What would you like to do, buddy?
So,
you've got 3 casts in total, I presume? 1 each?
So he's going to cast Smite because he's just going to try and... He's just going to do some damage to your dude.
Yeah, there is.
It goes off on an 8.
I'll try and deny. Nope. D3 wounds.
D3. For 2.
2 wounds. Cool. I'm down to 3.
The Terminators.
Your 1 and 3.
They're going to cast Hammer Hand.
Okay. Oh no, he isn't on 1 wound, is he? Because I just killed the other guy.
Yeah. So
casting Hammer Hand.
Hammer Hand goes off on the Terminators.
I will try and deny.
I know I've only got like 2 dudes to go through, but you know.
No, goes up.
Dread Knight
is
going to try and cast Smite. Okay. Equidistance. I'm going to pick them.
Okay. Yeah, so you're guaranteed to kill one if you get it.
Yeah. Goes off on the 6.
Just goes off, so I'll try and deny it with the Sorcerer. No,
goes off.
I did not want to deny. D3 wounds.
1.
Cool, can you just whip that Sorcerer?
Whip him out.
Thank you very much. And the wound counter as well, please. Thank you, bud.
Okay, that was a nice psychic phase.
That's not bad. Everything went off. Everything
went
actually
off.
worked.
Right, so we are going to shoot. Dread Knight's going to shoot rubrics.
With his big flamer.
Big flamer. I'm tempted now. No, I'll shoot the rubrics.
Okay.
Because I can basically chop through the Terminators, I think. Although can I? Because if you want to lengthen my charge, you're going to lose a Soul Reaper.
Yeah, which I don't want to do.
I am going to shoot the Terminators.
Okay.
Got to kill a unit with a shunted unit.
strike, yeah. So you've got to do it to get the points.
2d6 shots.
Yes, mate.
7 shots.
7 shots, very good.
Average.
Not bad.
So it's strength 6, so it's 3 to wound. 5 wounds.
5
Minus
wounds.
1 damage.
So 2 ups again because it's -1 and it's only 1 damage, so I get +1. All passed.
Cool.
Excellent.
Terminators are going to put everything into this unit of Space Marine rubrics.
Cool.
We are, I think, all in range.
Yes.
So I'll start with the silencers first. So 12 shots. They did move and they do suffer the penalty. So 4s.
Yeah.
That one went out.
Yeah, cool.
Strength 4.
Strength 4. 4s to wound. Damage 2 this one.
Damage 1, -1. So you still get your 2 ups. 3 ups, sorry. Yeah.
6.
So 6
3
-1.
ups. So goes to 2 up, goes back to 3. Kills 1 and leaves 1 on 1 wound.
Cool.
So
Storm bolters again. So I'll do 8 and 8 again just to speed
mate.
it up a little bit.
Sure thing.
So first lot. Well.
Well then.
Well, it's like that, is it?
Neil, that turn 1 was so scary, but it's just been failing since.
Jay made it clear in his own stream. You watch me on camera, the dice rolling is appalling. You play me in person, you'll find I'm fairly average with dice rolls.
4 to wound.
1 wound, see?
1 whole wound.
At least that's with the first salvo.
Makes it. Second salvo, let's go, 1 wound.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, mate. Okay, 4s to wound again. Also, thanks for watching. We're on 69 viewers. Let's go. Nice.
Yes. Nice.
420 next.
That was out of
Yeah,
bounds.
it's a shame.
That's cocked. Somehow in a dice tray.
Not a bad roll compared to the other.
So 6 wings.
6 2-ups. Into the rubrics in the middle.
6 1s would be lovely. I could do it.
No ones.
Well.
Cool. That was kind of nice.
He's
2 wounds.
I've no CP to turn his Stormbolt into a pistol, so I won't.
Can they do that? That's really
Oh,
good.
yeah.
That's good.
You do that with 10 Terminators in combat and just to go,
Nice.
bye.
Nice.
Right then.
Okay.
So, charge time.
Charge time, gamers. It's very important.
I mean, Terminators are going into them rubrics.
Those 2. Okay.
So again, minimum of 6.
Fail.
So that's an 8.
Cool.
We're going to be basically bunching up on the objective and getting them all in. And the Dread Knight is going into the Terminators. Do you have any CP to Overwatch?
I do not, I'm afraid.
Okay. So we're looking for the 9s. I've got no way of re-rolling this.
Wait for it, wait for it. It's not on camera. I'm moving your models, Neil. I'm sorry. You've done enough.
No.
Oh, thank God.
Although that is a 7.
It was a 7.
Ah, well. It's the thought that counts.
It was a thought that counts. Do you not have a CP because you spent 1 to shunt?
Spent 2 to shunt.
Oh, is it 2 to shunt? My
Oh,
apologies.
it's
I
2
thought it was
to
only
shunt. Yep. It's expensive.
Yes, very. Worth it?
No. Not in that
Not
instance.
in this instance,
Not in
no,
that
but I think it is instant. In normal instance as it is. Cool.
Yeah, so let's just chop up the rubrics with 10
I think you're
Terminators.
probably going to chop up the rubrics.
Yeah.
I'm going to say they're all in combat. I don't know where they're going to be. We'll just say they're there. Well, if one goes in there. Do you want to roll a couple first?
I'll roll the Justicar
bunch
and
to
I'll
him.
roll however many dice
Hey,
I
thanks for
get
the call. I
off.
really appreciate it.
You
roll in.
Let me just
and on
double
the
check. I don't
objective.
even know how many attacks Terminators. It's 3 each for a turn.
I think it's 3 each, yeah. Because I get 3 and we don't get +1 anymore.
It is 3 each.
Cool. So do like 9?
Champ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
Cool.
I've basically got 6 models worth of dice. We'll do
Very
that.
nice.
So there's
Here we go.
3 dudes that you get to attack. These are all got halberds.
Yeah.
So 3's hit.
Very good.
Hit.
I think the 2 guys are going to die.
These are strength 6.
Yes.
Maybe not. That was appalling.
That was appalling.
It's still 9 wounds though.
9 wounds.
-2, 2 damage.
5 ups. Yeah, they're dead.
Yeah.
That's fair enough. Would you like to consolidate 3 towards?
I certainly would.
So you move them 3 and then we'll just bunch the ones behind it. Because I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. I'm happy for you to just chuck those out there.
Yeah.
Are you coming out of the building as well?
Well, you can see them anyway, so it doesn't matter. And your sorcerer goes before my Justicar.
He does. My sorcerer, who is right in the middle, next to that L-shaped building below the Rhino, with his 5 attacks, hitting on 2s.
Miss.
He did. Thanks.
And just 1s and 2s, please.
That is 2 wounds. It's not enough.
2 4-ups. Nope, he died.
2d3.
Well, he's dead anyway.
He takes 4. He is dead. Because I said so. There you go. And consolidate. And I'm bunched towards the Rhino just because I might give you an extra bit of movement. Cool. Is that in your turn?
Yeah, and now you're completely surrounded.
I am completely surrounded, yeah. Okay. Stranglehold.
I can't score any of my
You
objectives
can't
now.
engage, and you didn't get teleport assault.
Yeah, and I can't do that again for the rest of the game either.
Cool. Excellent. You'll score primary if you stay over here.
In fact, I wonder if Terminators don't have teleport. It's literally the Interceptors and...
I mean, if you wait 2 turns, it is only turn 4 now.
Yeah, no, I can't even do it. Can't even do it again.
No.
It's literally a once per use, per unit. So he can't do it again regardless.
Right. Cool. So that's 62 to me then. And then I max out my primary now, so back up to 45. So I think that might be game, because I don't think you'll be able to outscore me now.
I think it was game after about turn 1.
I don't think it was. I was just like, I was so stressed after he killed Magnus. I was like,
yeah.
What am I going to do? Because that's like a quarter of my army, you know?
Yeah, but killing Magnus isn't really how Thousand Suns win games.
No.
To be honest.
I think we'll play out this turn, see how many points we score, and then we'll just give you 5 for the primary. But I think just being able to, like, that big blob, just getting +1 strength all the time, and just ripping the infantry units, which stops you playing the mission, because you've got 2 power units, as I said, but it's 2 units that just sat there doing 2 objectives.
Yeah.
I can just sit on 3. So, we'll go. I will feed him units though for fun.
It does feel a little bit like Terminators are nice, but for 420 points I could have got like nearly 4 strike squads.
Yeah, do you not think 2 units will be better? 2 to 5?
Yes
the
and
reason
no.
I'm taking 4 at 1 big blob of 10 is because of the Infernal Master, because he can give them +1 strength, which I don't think he can reach now.
Had the game played out the situations to be there, a blob of 10 with the buffs that you can give them would be very, very good, but by the time they turned up in turn 2, there wasn't much left.
No.
So they were picking on small units anyway.
Yeah. True.
You get effectively the same work out of another 20 Strike Marines, I'd say.
Yeah, true. Okay, so these guys are going to get in the Rhino, because it just gives them a nice safety box then.
Yeah. Metal box.
Metal box. He's going to move 12. He's on 3 wounds.
But I do think 4 Dread Knights is a very nice way to play.
Yeah.
And you can take more, but you've got to do multiple Brotherhoods. Can he go over that wall?
He technically can, yeah. Like even Knights can. It's just going to move there.
I can imagine a Knight doing it.
Yeah. Because it goes up 3, across 3, down 3. So that's his full movement basically.
Right.
He can't like drive over and then keep going. Or he could go around. It's 12 inch in it, so. Hey, thanks for following. Oh, Superchat. Dude, Steve, thank you much for the
Please use
£8.99.
custom fields instead.
Excellent.
Well done, Mikey. The extra magic Marines did their job. I think it's the spells being strengthened by the paint hair. Seems it's Neil now that's got nothing left.
Neil, you have to say there's nothing left.
I mean, I've still got quite a lot left.
You have got quite a lot
It's just
left.
not doing a lot. I've got nothing left to do.
Fair play, fair play. I'm sorry for getting salty about Magnus, but I'm sorry for turning into Super Saiyan.
I mean, losing Magnus in turn 1 when you blatantly got baited, fair enough. You're allowed. And you did have my arm list at lunchtime. To be fair.
Yeah, you sent it me in text. I'm not going to go check it.
Yeah. Yeah. He even had the cheek to ask if I was tailoring my list.
He was.
I mean...
I got 1 demon in my... Oh, no, I got 4 demons in my army, to be fair.
Did you?
Yeah, because the spawns are demons,
spawns are
as
demons,
are the mutilate vortex beast.
I know that's a demon. Yeah.
I had 3 demons, so it wasn't really tailoring. Y'all remember when WTC banned vehicles moving over walls? Yeah, it's kind of like, it's really tough on this map because it's 3 inches high. So it is like a full 12-inch move.
Yeah, it's really
I
difficult.
probably could have gone round, but or gone through the middle even.
I'd say it's very difficult to ban vehicles moving over walls, and then the same people that do that, who then plan the map layout out, then put walls in the middle of the table. It's
yeah,
like,
exactly.
What?
Yeah, it's because like if you don't allow vehicles to move over walls, then knights can't get through the board. They can only go up and down. They can't fit through here.
Yep.
They can only go sideways, so you can only go down there.
On this board, they might not be able to go anywhere other than past there, because that's debatable whether they can fit through there.
Yeah. So it's like if you don't let them, bear in mind a knight from here to here is its full move, but it can move. Whereas if it's here, it can't. It can just fit down there, but it's going to struggle to get down the side. So you're just killing through knight armies or Bane blades and stuff like that.
Well, Bane blades have got probably the biggest footprint in any usable model, to be honest.
So
my turn yet?
That's my movement phase. I didn't really do my command phase because he couldn't see. I wasn't in range. I'll do my other pact. My apologies. Yeah. So my other pact is I get a free reroll later.
Cool. Cool.
What sort of TO doesn't check the list? Don't you start? It was a legal list. I'd have to check the rules.
I mean, even I noticed a discrepancy in my own list.
Terrible. What discrepancy was that?
That was the Librarian Stormbolter in the Codex that's not a week old, is 5 points, and Battlescribe midweek's updated and made it 3. They've also, Battlescribe says Librarians can cast 2, deny 2,
but they cannot.
But the book says they deny 1, so don't let anybody pull that on you.
Yeah.
Don't matter what other Space Marine Librarians do, it's what your Codex says.
So I've got 3 units on the board who have sorcerers. I've got an Inferno Master for 2. I've got 2 Exalted Sorcerers for another 6. So I'm on 11 command points. Is that okay?
I will agree to whatever you just said.
Thanks. The Exalted Sorcerer will Doom Bolt.
Cool.
Is that right?
Go for it.
Goes off on 10. Becomes 11.
I will try and deny it because, why not? I don't deny it.
Cool. That is 3 mortal wounds.
Cool. Down to 10 wounds.
Excellent. Okay. I will spend...
Oh, sorry, no. I've got rules. Down to 10 wounds.
Oh, you ignore them on 5s, right?
I do. Certainly do.
I think you might have missed that last turn with the big unit of 10 that took... They did take like 10 mortal wounds and then I shot them with an entire unit of rubrics. Do you know when he did Doom Bolt and then Smite on a 6? I don't think you rolled.
I'll be right.
But I had an entire rubric squad to shoot them anyway, so...
Oh, that's fine.
It wouldn't have made too much difference.
You'd have missed.
Probably, yeah. Okay, so... I'm going to spend 4 Cabal points, so I'm down to 7, for Malevolent Charge. Use this characteristic ritual when a psychic power is successfully manifested by a unit from your army. If the psychic power inflicts mortal wounds on an enemy unit, after inflicting the mortal wounds, inflict another D3 mortal wounds. Okay, go for it. Take another one. Okay. Yeah! That was 4 Cabal points. And then I'm going to spend... Oh, I'll just run out. I'll just run down to 7. That was silly. I was going to try and cast Doom Bolt again. He will cast Smite. I'm hearing words. I don't know what they mean. It's basically... what you don't really have anything like this. Do you know how you get 5 up ignore? Yeah. I get Cabal points. Cool. That's the same trade, right? So I'm going to cast Smite from the Exalted Sorcerer again. Well, for the first time. Which goes off on 7. Can't do anything about it. Ah, okay. I can't deny anything now. It becomes 8. I can only add 1, so it becomes 8. D3 wins. Take 3. No. Take 2. Takes 2 to tango. Down to 7. Cool. The Aspiring Sorcerer here will cast Zeech's Firestorm. Range of 18 inch from the Sorcerer. You shall. They're done. Cool. Then the other Sorcerer, the other Aspiring, no, the Exalted Sorcerer. Oh, I don't know. One of the sorcerers will do something. I keep thinking I need to cast for the characters first for better smite, but that's just not a thing, and it never has been for Thousand Suns. I mean, it was, because you used to just do 1 damage. Did they just use 1 damage?
Yeah, the troop units always used to do 1, and the Terminators used to do 1.
That's probably why I'm thinking it then.
That's why you took Firestorm.
That's why you took Firestorm, yeah, that's true. Okay, the Terminators will cast Weaver on themselves, which goes off on 8.
Lovely.
Then I've got the other sorcerer, right?
I've lost count a long time ago.
No, I've got that unit as well. I'll do the unit. So I've cast the Zeech there. I basically went Doombolt and Smite.
Yeah.
Zeech's Firestorm.
Yeah.
Weaver of Fates.
Yeah.
I've got that unit and the other sorcerer.
Cool.
I've got a stick now, guys. You ready? This unit will cast Smite.
This is on a 7?
6? 6. Goes off on 10.
Still can't do all about it.
I'm going to spend the Cabal point.
You don't need to, because I can't do anything about it.
To make it 11.
Just roll D3 mortal wounds.
No, I want to make it D6.
Well, you don't need to. You've got more smites coming.
No.
Yes.
Do the thing. Kindred Sorcerers, I'll spend 5, so I'm down to 2.
Cool.
So it goes off on 11. D6.
Cool.
6. I'm such a dick.
And that's cut.
Okay.
And I take 1. Save 1. So down 5.
Down to 2. Cool. I'll flick a Smite from the Sorcerer.
Cool.
No. Off. Okay.
Finished.
Shooting.
Go for it.
I'll just shoot him.
Yep.
I'll just, do his thing.
Go for it.
The unit will shoot first with the Soul Reaper. 2 hits. 1 wound.
Saves it.
Cool. And then a bolt pistol and 2 bolters. Rerolling 1s.
1 wound.
1 wound, yeah, -2.
Saves it.
Excellent. The other unit will do the same. 4 hits with the Soul Reaper. 5s.
No
Nothing.
wounds.
1 bolter. Hits. Does a wound.
Cool.
Scarabs. Missiles. 3s. 3 wounds, dude. -2.
Dead.
Excellent. 2 wounds. There you go.
Took your time with that one, didn't you?
I had to do all the shenanigans with the sidekick.
Yeah, I'm running out of space.
Cool. That's the end of my turn.
Sound.
Excellent. Cool. Would you like to do something with your Terminator squad?
Yeah. Might as well.
Stranglehold, I'm going to get up to 12. Engage on all fronts, I'm in 4 again, so I'll be up to 10. And then bring it down, I'm up to 8 now. So that's 85. Neil got baited into killing instead of board control, in my opinion. The psychic phase is such a slog in these matchups. I'm far more interested in how they do versus other armies. Hope for more matchups soon.
Don't think I got baited into board control, being that Mikey spread out over the whole table and I had to do something about the army in front of me. I couldn't ignore Magnus.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't
it's
ignore
like
Magnus. And
you're
when
on 1
you...
CP, buddy.
Cool. And you
and
know,
game points.
when you've got like a really good unit at killing Magnus, which he did, you're going to use him. And to be fair,
I remember
baited him out straight up.
He's like,
because I don't believe that was
I
a
got
gotcha.
quite salty at the beginning because I was like, as we said, I haven't read the Codex because when we got it, we were preparing for tournaments, so I didn't read it. I've only read the Thousand Suns one.
Yeah.
I flicked through the Grey Knights one. I knew there was a way of ignoring inwards, but I thought that was just Caldo Drago.
See, the amount I thought you'd spoke to Jay on live streams about the Grey Knights, and
it doesn't go in there, does it?
And I sent you my list like 6 hours before we played.
Yeah.
I just assumed he was going to read the list.
Yeah. I read what was in it. I didn't know what he'd done. So I got proper salty. Granted, I do get salty.
It's easy to do.
Yeah.
If you ever play him at a tournament, it's really easy to do.
I'm really nice. I only get salty with friends. That's Neil's problem. I'm his mate.
I'm used to it.
But yeah, but then the couple of turns after that, Neil started killing stuff, but I'm still doing loads of damage because I've still got lots of power units, lots of Rot Soul Reapers, lots of more wound output. And again, the psychic phase is a slog, so it really drags the game out.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't like to play this matchup in the tournament, but it will happen because the new Codex is.
I'm also going to say I think your list's a little bit more optimised because I wrote about at least 20 lists this week for this game, and I just didn't know what to use. So I've kind of come in a bit like, well, I'm just going to use some stuff and see what happens. Speaking of which, I'm going to cast Smite at that vehicle.
Yes.
Goes off on a 7.
I'll try and deny it.
Who with?
The Infernal Master.
Where is he?
In that building.
Is he actually within 24?
I think so. I can deny it with. I'll deny it with this unit.
They're not within 24.
Are they not?
Actually, might be. He might be because I was looking at shooting. You are just in with him.
He's also comfortably within.
Okay. I couldn't actually see where he was, to be honest.
Yeah, my apologies. He's just in this corner here.
Right. Okay.
Because he's basically just holding that objective now.
I also roll 7, so that does not deny.
You roll a 7?
Yeah.
Cool. No, I don't deny.
D3 mortal wounds on the Rhino.
It literally matters.
For a
one wound. Cool.
I'm now going to shoot the Rhino.
Excellent. You are -1 to hit.
Cool. Do vehicles benefit from that?
Yes.
Okay. So 2 silencers.
Only because he's up against it, basically. Was there a +1 invuln save for the
Did
Grey
I?
Knights?
I thought I was told I couldn't benefit from that because it's only infantry. Because you told me my Dread
You
Knight
can't
couldn't.
benefit from light cover. You can benefit from dense.
Yeah. Okay.
Pretty sure that's right.
I don't know because you said I couldn't at the beginning of the game.
You can't benefit from light cover because you're not in it. You
Right.
can't be in it, if that makes sense.
So 4s. Well, it doesn't matter from these anyway
Shall
because
we
these are
check?
still 4s either way.
I'm pretty sure the walls do count for it.
Well, it's a maximum of -1 for the silencers because I moved and I can't go.
Yeah,
more
roll
than
them
-1.
ones first while I
So
check.
they're 4s to hit. They don't hit. 5s. 2 wounds. -1.
-1.
Cool. Take a wound.
So -1. Okay,
-1.
just 1 wound. Just roll it. I can't tell.
Yeah.
Just roll it as
Stormbolters.
normal.
I'll do 4 and 4.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's right. Or there's like a caveat, or maybe that's for WTC.
I just don't know.
Roll it. Just roll 3 up. You don't mind.
Stormbolters.
Yes, mate.
Well, I didn't roll any 3s, so yeah. Have it. That answers that argument. I just didn't roll any 3s. We'll just
Sorted.
We'll just mute
Easy
the
peasy.
argument right there.
Yes.
5s. 1 wound so far.
1 wound so far. 1 3 up. Takes it.
Cool.
Add to 4.
And the next lot. Let's see if I don't roll any 3s this time.
Yes.
Bet I don't. There we go. Well, we'll just say we did.
Grey Knights lost that, but more important, that +1 to cast me and stuff on with warp charge 8 fails.
What?
I think they're talking about a +1 invuln, but I don't think heed the prognosticars, which they don't have anymore.
3 wounds.
Yes. 3 wounds.
No AP.
Cool. Yep.
Cool. That's my turn.
Cool.
Literally all I can do.
Yeah, no worries. Alright.
I've still got a quarter of my army left at least.
You do have a quarter of your army left. You don't get any secondaries. My turn. I'm probably just going to...
I physically can't score any of my secondaries anyway, so I won't worry about that.
Yeah, there is. So, my turn, he's just going to chill on there. They're going to chill in there.
Cool.
On that objective. And then they're just going to run away, basically. He's going to run to there, and then he's just going to protect him.
Run away.
That's pretty much it, mate.
Yeah.
Then your turn, you could go and kill this for a double.
I'll not be able to get to it. I physically
4
can't.
inch?
5-inch move.
Yeah.
How far away am I? Because I've got to go around the stuff or over it, as I physically can't get to it.
You can go through because you're infantry.
Okay.
So to there, you can charge.
9-inch charge.
Remember my 9-inch. Do you want to do that? Try and take the win. If you do
Take the win.
Sorry, take the
I'll
points.
take the win. Yeah, I'll take the win.
If you do that and you can hold both objectives, I don't know if you'll be able to do that. I don't know if you can spread that far.
There's no point because if I don't kill, well, I'm obsect anyway. So
yeah, if you don't kill it, you're obsec, so you get it. But my unit will get out, but you might be able to stop them getting out. You'll be able to get 10 points on the primary, basically.
Isn't this my last turn?
Yes.
So I won't get another turn for the primary because
You score at the end because you went second.
Oh, I know 40k.
Yeah. So spread out and hold that objective with just the tip of his base.
So we're going to shoot you again.
Yeah, there is.
Because, just something to do in it. So 12 shots.
Yeah, there is.
Still 4s to hit.
Excellent.
Yeah. I'm trying. Dice aren't trying, but I'm trying.
God damn.
Someone did say that we weren't going to make it to turn 5.
We did make it to turn 5.
We did make it to turn 5.
The game was over at turn 4.
I mean, the game was over at turn 2, to be fair. First lot of Storm Bolters.
Yes, mate.
Oh, they hit. Yeah, I think Grey Knights definitely need the CP.
Yeah, you kind of blew a lot turn 2 as well, because you were like, I've got them, but now you're kind of out of them, which has kind of been a bit of a pain.
Well, I don't think I'll be saying that.
2?
With what I'm doing, I don't think I'll be using them anyway. That's the first lot. Second lot.
Yeah, there is. Here we go.
I just don't think Terminators in blobs are worth it because they don't do enough.
True.
Even if you sit on the table and march them about, all you're going to do is just get shot.
I think, again, because Thousand Suns have so many buffs, that it's kind of worth it for Thousand Suns. I don't know what it's like for Grey Knights, because, again, I don't know the book enough, so...
1, 2, 3.
3.
3.
All passed.
Cool.
No charge?
Yeah, and I'm still in the tide of yeet.
Min 6. Go for it. Charge into Rhino. You're
7.
Not within,
No.
7.
So
Not
2
within
becomes
8.
a 3.
You'll have to CP it.
You
do get
cool.
it. Can you make it to 2? I don't know if you're going to be able to make it to hold 2 objectives. So it might not even be worth it if you can't. You would have to touch bases like that, because you've got to be within range of 2 each.
I mean, that's like, if that's the Justicar at the front, I don't even know where the Justicar is in that unit. It's probably him.
I don't know if you can reach.
Well, what's the touching the base thing going to help?
Because you got to be within 2 inches of 2.
Right.
Because you're more than 5.
So can you not do that?
That might be able to get you more, yeah, because that's within 2.
Bearing in mind, I used to be a very good Deathwing player.
Yeah.
When plus templates were a thing. I'm very good at measuring 2 inches. That's exactly the reason I know how to measure 2 inches.
But he's got to be within 2 inches of 2.
Yes, one either side of him.
Oh yeah, true. My apologies. You could do that.
Yeah. So yeah, if anybody wants to know how to conga line big units, you basically
I can show you what's happening.
You literally triangle both ends.
Yeah. So if Neil loses one, he'll lose the entire squad. But is he going to lose one to a Rhino? Probably not. Unless he blows up.
I still get a save against your mortal wounds.
You will get a save against mortal wounds, yeah.
But yeah, in that case, I do get 3 of the dudes to attack, and I'm going to just cheat and say one of them's the Justicar because I have no idea which one's the Justicar.
I'm happy for you to say it's the front one. The guy with the book at the front.
Yeah, they've all got books. So it's 4, 3, and 3. I think I'm sure it's 3 attacks. Yeah, Terminators only get 3 attacks each, and the Justicar gets 4. So 3's hit, 2 miss, and strength 6, 5.
5 to wound. Yeah. Do the reroll for Hammer Hand. You didn't actually do a psychic power. Do I roll it?
I cast Hammer Hand on a 9.
Do I do 9?
You do not.
No. Cool.
So yeah, Hammer Hand. Okay, 4 wounds. Minus
4
2,
wounds.
2 damage.
Kill
So
him.
that's 4 wounds. Hello.
Does he explode?
Please do.
No.
Do you die inside?
So there's 4 guys in there.
Because it also means my 5 dudes stood on the objective means even if you want.
Are you off sec?
Yeah, troops.
Ah, cool. I'll just not bother.
Yeah, it's one of the good things about Grey Knight Terminators.
Yeah, there is.
They are OBSEC.
I missed the box. No dead. No dead. Ooh. Rhino dead.
Cool. So you said winner takes all if I kill the Rhino, yeah?
Yeah.
You all heard that.
Neil won. Neil won. We baited you. We baited each other, then we baited you.
I nearly fell over.
So at the end of your turn, Neil, you scored 10 for the primary because you hold 2 objectives. You don't get any other secondaries, but that is game.
I'm taking the moral victory on the secondaries as well because Mikey was too scared to take a Codex secondary when I challenged him to it. I would, but they're no good against Grey Knights, and it's like
I'll say they bring it down.
I'm no good at playing 40k.
Yeah. There we go. That's the game because Neil scored 20 for taking hold, 0 for stranglehold, 4 for engage, and then 3 for teleport assault. Sorry, I need to put tabletop assault. That's a channel.
I'd like to say the Grey Knights have an awful lot of potential.
They do,
but I've literally every day not put the book down, and I've been trying so hard to just come up with a list that's really. I've literally written loads of lists, and every single one of them is drastically different from the last one.
I don't think the list is bad.
I wouldn't take the Terminator. If I took Terminators, I'd take just 5.
Maybe 2 squads of 5.
And maybe even more Interceptors.
Yeah, someone just said, Punkboxer said, Interceptors, many Interceptors.
Yeah, because Interceptors basically get fire and fade. The one thing I do want to ask, because I think you mentioned it to me the other day, so if you do something that's a shoot and a move from an ability, how far can you move? Is it 6 inches or your move?
If it says a normal move,
yeah,
it's your movement.
So there's not a limited on that?
Not unless it specifically says.
No, it doesn't.
If it says something like you can move, you can make a normal move, then you just move your movement characteristics. If you can move 12, you can move 12.
So Interceptors...
Some stuff says you make a normal move up to amount, which usually limits at 6.
So Interceptors, basically, they can deep strike. They can move 12 inches anyway. Yeah. So you've got 2 options of how you want to do it. And they basically can shoot 40 Stormbolter shots, which you can buff quite a lot for a couple of CP. And then their psychic power lets them just jump.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm not sure about the buffs is because you're shooting in the psychic phase, can you still use like your Cybolt ammunition to buff the auto wounding?
Yeah, it's really
because you're not in the shooting phase.
I'm not 100% sure because it is really funky. Because some stuff says you can, some stuff you can't. Because you do get rerolls to hit, but some stratagems I'm not sure you do. But you have to double check that.
This is precisely why it's very difficult to understand how to play an army on first go. Because there's so much. There's so many things you can do.
Yeah, exactly.
I got a bit unlucky with some of my saves, but that's just the dice. You can't do much about that. But at the same time, I got a bit lucky with quite a lot of the other bits.
You did get quite lucky a lot, yeah. So your first turn was very good.
Yeah.
And especially because I just didn't deny anything, which is annoying.
I mean...
Especially with reroll deny and +2.
Yeah, that Sanctic Shard's nice, but your average on 2d6 is a 7.
Yeah, so you have to roll over average, but you always deny.
So
which is nice.
The Librarian Psychic Hood gives you +1, I think, still. I think that's still a thing. Might be, might not be.
It might be -1 to cast it within range. I remember.
No, it always used to be +1 to deny within 12 inches.
Within 24, I think. You have a look. I'm just going to quickly answer chat.
But also...
page 10 of the call book says, for FAQ, says no using strats when you're doing stuff as if it was another phase. So no, you can't.
So you wouldn't be able to buff them up. But it's still 40 Stormbolter shots.
It's still good.
You can cast that psychic power from every unit that's doing it as well. It gets harder each time, but you can basically fire and fade with 120 Stormbolter shots.
Yeah.
That's not a terrible thing when there's like a horde meta coming over the hill.
Yeah. The Stoic says, Mikey, I missed some of the game. Were you able to utilise a fallback and charge on your terms when you talked about on stream yesterday?
Oh, yes.
Yes. One turn, which allowed me to fall back from the Warlord Dread Knight, shoot the crap out of him, and then charge back in. It was actually really good. I used the Infernal Master to cast it, and I used the Cabal point so it couldn't be denied because it was like crucial. I think if that hadn't gone off, I would have lost the game because the Dread Knight would have just whipped them up.
I mean, they're pretty brutal when they get in.
Yeah.
So yeah, can confirm. Psychic Hood. Each time the Deny the Witch test is taken for this model, if the unit attempting to manifest psychic powers within 12 inches of this model, add 1 to the Deny the Witch test. So you add that with the Grey Knight's natural ability of the Aegis, you can basically be -2 to deny.
Yeah.
But the Sanctic Shard is an unmodified roll of an 8. So you're denying on 10s there if you roll an 8. Which will deny most powers anyway. That's really
unless you're like against like Magnus, who can get +5 to cast.
As a general day-to-day game, you're not going to be against Magnus.
No, it's very good against Grey Knights. It's going to be probably very good against Eldar when they come out because they'll probably have some psychic shenanigans as well. But it's quite specific right now because 9th edition.
And demons, I suppose.
Demons do have a lot of casting, but it's basically good. It's nice when they roll a 12 for smite and you can still deny.
Yeah,
you basically use him to deny last.
Yeah,
because he's like, well, I'll deny with him because he can deny, well, super deny.
And I don't know what the Space Marine Codex says about the whole denying 2, but I'm a bit curious as to why suddenly Battle Scribe says he can deny 2 because that's a midweek change as well, and there's been no FAQ.
There's been no FAQ, so if it says 1 in the book, he's 1 in the book.
And he's literally going to be a copy and paste out of Space Marine Codex.
Yeah. The thing is that the Exalted Sorcerers can only deny 1 as well.
Everything...
They can cast 2, deny 1, which is pretty standard, I think.
I think the only characters that can deny 2 are maybe Voldus and maybe Drago.
That would make sense.
But
Because
that's
Magnus can
it.
do 3 of each.
But that's literally it.
Supercaster.
So as much as you get a lot of denying, you can't sort of just have one guy sit there and just, rinse denies. But yeah, I think there's an awful lot of potential with Grey Knights, and I would not be surprised to start seeing them winning tournaments. I really wouldn't. But yeah, take about 70 or 80 power armoured guys, mostly strike squads, because they can still deep strike.
Yeah.
No, they can't shunt, and they don't quite have the full mobility, but you just basically slowly starfish out like a power armoured horde.
Yeah.
You've got lots of Stormbolt shots that are reliable to hit. You throw a Grandmaster and a Brotherhood Champion in for the reroll and hits to wound, reroll ones to hit, and reroll ones to wound, and you just have a big blob of just hundreds of Stormbolt shots.
Yeah.
And even at strength 4, I mean,
it's not bad.
It's going to do something.
Yeah.
And then you just take a few squads here, there, and everywhere with a few Demon Hammers, and if you really need, something to smash, you've got a lot of attacks at strength 8 minus 2 and 3 damage.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
And they're 10 points. In fact, they're 5 points a model in a strike squad. I think it's 5 points a model in a strike squad. I think they're 10 points for most other units. But strike squads, they're really cheap for some reason.
Not bad.
So
not bad.
You might start seeing them as your elite troop units to go, well, now you've got something big, I'm going to go and hit it. Because they are also side weapons, therefore they can be buffed with a lot of the side weapon abilities.
Especially if you're in the right tide.
Yes.
Because there's mortal wounds if you're in the right tide for side weapons.
Yeah, so I think is it 6 to wound, do mortal wound.
Do a mortal wound addition, which is insanely good, especially if you've got a big blob of unit that's using loads of side weapons.
That's another one Jay was liking. Is it the Rapier Brotherhood basically does a stack with that?
Yeah.
And then there's a chaplain ability as well.
Yeah.
There's a lot. I'm not sure what's going on in the chat because I've missed a bit. I think it's talking about giving up after turn 2. I mean, both of us could have given up after turn 2 or at the start of turn 2 because I was like, bloody hell, I've lost loads of my army just in one swing. I'm going to really struggle because all my buffs were on Magnus basically because he's got all the powers. Yeah. All the other things were taking offensive powers, really. Because if you looked around, I had temporal manipulation on this unit, and then I had just angry powers everywhere else. Because I was like, Magnus can do all the buffing because it's really consistent, and then everything else can do damage, which is nice. But it's just you've just got to keep playing. And I mean, the final score was 91. Even without a quarter of my army after the first turn, he killed 120 points. 120 points, Dread Knight? 150 points?
He killed a flat Dread Knight. It's 100 and that one, 175, I think.
Yeah,
the weapons are 40 points, and the weapons are 50 points because the swords.
Right. Let's say 170.
175 he is.
So I swapped 170 for a 450 point model, which is really crutching my army. It wasn't a good trade.
No.
But what I was able to do is if I just thought, okay, if I just pull out every stop and do everything I really need to do and hope the dice go well, which it seemed they did, I still played it out, and I still scored 91 points. I literally dropped 9 points, 7 of which I couldn't score because you don't have enough vehicles. Because I thought it was 3 points to the Dread Knights, it was actually 2. So that's 8 points rather than 12.
Is it 14 wounds to...
I mean, it's 19.
Yeah, so that was never going to happen.
I read it wrong. So.
But what would you have taken instead of that, though?
Instead of Magnus?
No, I mean, what would you have taken secondary-wise instead of bring it down?
Assassinate.
Only had 3 characters.
It's 9 points.
Oh, of course, because the difference is 8 points for the vehicles, isn't it?
So that would have scored me an extra point there. Or I could have gone for the secondary from Thousand Suns, which actually probably I would have got with the one I wanted to, where you kill more models in the psychic phase.
Yeah, because it's models, not units, isn't it? I think.
Which probably would have been quite good. I might be able to max it out, but I only dropped 7 points there. But it's interesting because it does get to you, and you're like, bloody hell, That was a really big thing that happened.
I think.
But it was just that I still had the Terminator blob, which is still a horrible unit that just runs over the board, shoots everything, and kills in combat as well.
Yeah, I would definitely say you need to stop using Magnus because that's 2 times you've used him now, and you've been baited both times.
I just need to start getting baited. The chat wanted me to throw Magnus in. Again, we could discuss the whole me not knowing the wall trade all day. You're still gated. You probably could have done it anyway. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I still failed to deny gate, which is the kind of the crutch thing. because he probably wouldn't have been able to make combat then, or it would have been like an 11-inch charge or something.
The only get around that is you give all your Dread Knights teleporter, Dread Knight teleporter.
So you could have done it for 2 CP.
And you do it with CP to
Yeah.
make, if you need to make sure it's guaranteed. But it's 10 points on the model, and this army is bang on 2,000 points, so you'd have to start dropping points somewhere.
Yeah. So the only difference I could have done is done what I did there. Is said and left him here because he was screened out. You wouldn't be able to deep strike in because there were loads of units over here. There was the spawn, there was the beast, and he could have sat here, blocking that corner off so nothing can deep strike there. Like essentially like round here because he was moved 16 from here to here.
Yeah.
And then all the stuff blocks here, so then you can't get to him. But then he's just relying on mortal wound output to do damage,
which he's good at doing.
He's good at doing,
and he's fast enough to snipe with that as well. So.
Yeah. What I could have done is turn the invuln off, which I did anyway, on the Dread Knight, and then just charge the Scarabin, which I probably would have done it because I just get weight of attack.
What you need is another 10 Terminators.
What I need is another 10 Terminators, yeah, because that blob of 10 is really good.
Yeah.
And I could have deep struck, if I had to, I could deep strike one unit. I think what I'd probably do is run 1 10 with the crystal and 2 units of 5, but I'm not sure yet. It's interesting.
Yeah.
It's very interesting. So let us know if you've got any questions before we do head off. It is midnight, chucking hell. Imagine there was no Magnus but more Scarabs. Exactly, yeah. So it wouldn't. The same thing would have happened, but I would have been able to deep strike or just have a big blobby unit move to the middle of the other blob.
I want to say in the last Codex, it literally was a choice of take 10 Terminators because they were like 460 points for what the stuff you'd give them, or take Magnus for 460 points. It was literally a take Magnus out and put Terminators in, or take Terminators out and put Magnus in.
That's 445 points, that unit.
And how much is Magnus?
450. The other unit would be 15 points cheaper because I've upgraded one to do the healing at the start of the command phase.
And they're not lacking in damage output.
No, they're really good.
And you can't deny Storm Bolters or Infernal Combat
The only
Bolters.
downside is the Infernal Master can only do 1. You can only upgrade 1 to be super nasty.
Yeah.
But you can still do like veterans for 2 CP.
This is true. I mean, you can take 2 Infernal Masters. You could literally have one unit go one way, one unit go the other way.
But you can only do 1 pact. You can't do the
That's fine.
twice. It's like Chaplain.
But you can be situational on what side of the board you need it on any given turn. So on one turn you might need it on that side, the other turn you might need it on this side, and then you've basically got the options. And a lot
of people don't rate the Infernal Master, but I think if you're going to run a blob like that, +1 strength is so good.
Yeah.
Again, I was just basically my first turn. I just ripped into infantry. Yeah. I shot missiles and stuff. No, actually, I didn't. I didn't even shoot the Dread Knight, did I? Turn 1, I think I shot 1 bolter into it because that's all they could see.
Yeah.
The missiles and the Soul Reapers went into a strike squad. All the bolters went into strike squads. They just whittled down your objective grabbers. So, but that's it. That's it. I think we'll call it a day.
Yeah, that was. Despite the tiredness, was enjoyable.
Good, I'm glad.
But there was an awful lot of information flying around on that game.
Yes, exactly. So we're both going to do some research. We'll both learn how these armies work, so we know what if we play against them.
We'll be back with a rematch next week.
Yeah. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. So thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for hanging out. If you did hang out live, if you're watching this back as an edited battle report, then thank you very much for watching that too. We really appreciate it. Any suggestions of matchups, then let us know. Thank you again for the follow. Any suggestions of matchups, let us know. But otherwise, thank you very much for watching. I love you all, and hopefully we'll catch you in the next one. Bye now.
Bye.